This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yo, thank you very much, Odd Man, as well. Thank you, appreciate that. So I just got to take what the builder said. I was AFK. My bad.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Yo, whoa! Holy shit, Spaguglio, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry, I'm being really inattentive right now. I feel like a dickhead. Thank you for the 5. Oh, boxing the camera, really appreciate that. Let me try and speedrun losing this game. It looks like the OWCS is pretty close to starting, to be honest. So let's try and fly through this shit. Thank you so much. What? Is Zavi here? He's not here. Cosmetic. I'm just nothing to her. She doesn't care about me. I'm cosmetic to you. What am I? I'm the tickle monster. Tickle, tickle.
My soul ignited.
My ultimate is almost ready.
User entered your channel.
Hello, Javier.
Morning.
They're not in game yet, are they?
Oh, they're literally on the first map. If anything, I'm late.
Oh shit! Well, it's time for me to. Oh, I just killed the support with a blade. Hang on.
Do you want me to start?
Yeah, start
You're
talking.
in the middle of something. You're in the middle of something, mate. Universe got the opening pick here. Cheeseburger against SuperBad, and it's a super good start for SuperBad. Hold on, let me see if I can get you guys some more quality, because it's
get some more
claiming
quality.
it's in 1080p, but
It's,
I'm not buying it just yet. Alright, SuperBad over onto Ilios. Lucio bans, Bastion bans in play, which take away any sort of cap Bastion options. Instead, it's going to be Kiri, Mizuki, both with Bull, both with Cass, but Argon on the Reaper as then on the Tracer. You can see Sentia setting up underneath, making sure he gets the touch here. TP onto point, Ball onto point as well. Sentia's going to come and match that position. They're playing just to force the point in this situation here. Both teams going to brawl it out, but the Reaper should have the advantage here. You can see Argon just trying to clear the point. Keep that pressure coming from Cheeseburger. They've got the flip now. They can slow it down if they want. Their Mizuki has had to use his shift. Big slam comes through in the backline. That's going to force SuperBad all the way back. They try and turn the kill onto Farmer, but they're all pinned in now. But Sorry finds the pick back. Now player advantage for SuperBad. A chance to move back over to point. Argon's going to equalize it though. 4-4. Chain out onto Sentia. He's forced behind the point. Difficult situation for the backline now. Stuffed behind the point. Cheeseburger's backline is on the run. Universe will find one of them. Zensnair looking for the second as well. And now it's SuperBad. Kitsune Rush push. Looking like they're going to be able to get this flip back. They do get the flip back. And now it's Cheeseburger after regroup.
Oh, keep going, keep going.
Keep
that
going.
shit coming.
Nice.
Keep that shit coming.
What is he on round 2 of Stadium?
It's a really long game, but I'm just getting the clean feed up. That's all.
Kitsune Rush flip comes through now for Cheeseburger as no one can hold on to this lighthouse point. Farmer is taking attention behind when that Kitsune Rush point was behind. That's going to be Cheeseburger back in control. A lot more ultimates coming up now, but Cheeseburger slightly closer to a few of them.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Oh.
You're solo
works.
for like
Pass
a
him on
full...
the point. So
just works. It just works. Say some numbers. Say some numbers.
Works.
Say some numbers.
46, 47, 48.
Yeah, just
49.
works. Just works. God, I swear the bitrate has gone lower on the clean feed. Like,
I know. You know what I said? I needed to look for some quality and turn it up. I turned it up to 2K, and I know what you're gonna say, chat. This isn't 2K, you liar. But I promise you, this is
literally nothing about this is working. Like, it's actually never been further separated from working. Like, fuck.
Alright, in control now, Cheeseburger. Farmer's a little bit low. Pulse bomb on the back as well. Able to get rolled, suited off. Maybe not enough, actually. They're up to turn the kill just afterwards. Now Minefield on the point. Counter Minefield as well. Slam's coming out, so more Cheeseburger mines on the point now than anyone else, and Cheeseburger are holding onto the point. There's a Sanctuary change coming up for both as well. Sentia will go for another rotation. There's the Sanctuary. Big boot, though. Can they stay on the map? No, 10-10 falls off. Just get the Sanctuary down, though. The Sanctuaries are overlapping at this point, but support advantage as the fight comes to the back of a point. Wraith has been forced onto the high ground. Now Sorry's been knocked off as well, and Cheeseburger coming out on top of this scrap right now. Just a few players left to clean up. Azent can touch for a little while longer, as can Sentia. Sentia will get one now, but Kitsune Rush is going to make his life real hard. It's on Azent now to try and juggle it, but he's blinked away as well. He's dead. One final one from Sentia. He dies on the way through, though, and that should be Cheeseburger wrapping up the first round.
Cheeseburger wrapping up the first round. Me currently in the process of losing my final round of Stadium, which means I can exit the game without abandoning a competitive match. And, well, I'd say all's well that ends well, but I don't think anyone's going to have anything positive to say about what I've been doing in this Stadium game. And I still haven't cast my eyes on anything more than a couple of pixels from the clean feed before the pivot. God, our respawn is so close. We just keep
that's
trickling
actually
in.
that's all of the pixels from the clean feed, to be fair.
Oh, okay. So, like, I didn't miss much is what I'm hearing.
You've got the whole, yeah, you got the whole picture.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, God, we just got to
Did
do
Argon die in that round? Argon 7-1, Wu Chan is 3-0, so feeling pretty content with that opening start here.
Carry on, though. Like, dead ass. We're not out yet.
Thanks for keeping it dead ass.
Why is Farmer in? Like, come on.
Wait, have you still got Gafrium?
Yes!
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Like, they have a free win? Fucking...
Get him on Diva, 3 points.
Farmer's gonna be in for 3. Farmer's gonna be in for 3 after, you know? Like, that's... He'll be in for this whole match, and then Gafrium will play versus Crazy Raccoon or something.
Yeah, Gafrium comes in to get smashed by
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to feel smug about it for now and not look at the looming threat that is I still have Hanbin on my roster. Azent's going to get found by Minute underneath as Cheeseburger. The nature of their comp is they can just force the objective, play around their hog, keep their farmer topped up, and just play to control the point in all these situations. They'll do exactly that. They walk forward as a group. They kill Minute. They kill Minute gets 2. Everything is looking good for Cheeseburger now. We'll see if Sentia opt for any changes here. Really, I think for SuperBad's comp, you've got to look at this backline and what does the Mizuki really offer against Cheeseburger's comp in some of these situations. They're going to try and play retake. Sentia's already up top and behind, but he's now just going back to his team's side of the map, so nothing really gained so far for SuperBad. In fact, a Farah lost.
Don't throw. Don't throw.
Okay.
No, it's like this is ill. Like, you don't understand. Keep it going.
Talk for an extended amount of time. Hopeful. Never comes to pay. All right. In control still Cheeseburger, going to be marking this left-hand side. Minute is trying to keep eyes on both sides of that, but Dinks either way, threats of the hook are all just working for him. Farmer's going to find another pick, and so far SuperBad very much being kept at arm's length here by all of the Cheeseburger guys. They're on the right end now of a ult snowball, and it looks just way too easy for Cheeseburger right now. Farmer is roaming around, and every way he goes, he's able to just get a hook and a pick.
Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, well, I mean, he's going to 200-0 SuperBad, and I'm not going to get any fucking fantasy points in the tank slot for this week, but that's no biggie. Surely Gafrium will sub in later. Argon hiding on the mini right now has spotted out Sentia early on his setup phase. Sentia rolling around through main, going for a slam here, catches Farmer. Oh, big slam on a Roadhog. That's going to make all the difference. 10-10 in Fear is going to throw down a Sanctuary, but we're already at last fight. It's 82, 83%. SuperBad now swinging forward. Need to find something. Kitsu comes out to Wu Chan. Minutes booped out into the open. Sorry will go down first, though. SuperBad. Dumbbell's going to throw down the Sanctuary. Barrage inside of the Sanctuary for a Zen. Get inside. You're safe in here. It's a 4v4 now. SuperBad getting dangerously close to actually winning a fight here as Minute pops a high note at the back of the map.
Trying to force it out. Minefield there. Sentia goes slams from the top rope into the well. Oh, nothing ever goes right for SuperBad. Flashbang comes out here. They can't even seem to kill Minute. Argon's found 2 in the back. And Cheeseburger will 100-0 on well. And it's just a bad day to be SuperBad.
It's always a bad day to be SuperBad.
It's
Farmer takes his headset off. He's looking. Farmer looks like he knows he's getting subbed out after this map. Get the fuck out of here, Farmer!
Maybe he just needs the toilet, you know?
He needs a
guy, small
piss.
bladder.
If I see him walk off the stage, hey Felix, if I see him walk off the stage,
He's sitting back down.
Get out of here! Fuck.
Just a limbs blitz droid. Alright, let's get eyes on this this mine slam from downtown here. You can see him sort of tracking him into the air. Fuck's sake. Did they show all the stats at the end? They normally do them after the highlights and sometimes after the ad break as well. So yeah, maybe we'll get a 2-minute ad break here, and then we'll crack in. I'm starting to doubt SuperBad. Don't lose faith yet. Oh my god, Farmer's just picked up his keyboard.
Whoa, pack it up, Farmer. Pack it up.
That does seem like a good omen if you won't go free him.
When will Unter remove that emote? Who knows? Sorry, chatting.
Surely Sentia is still positive. This gambit, Westy. Your whole player is in the hole.
Dancing cats?
Did you watch Mexico versus South Africa? I didn't know. I heard there were 2 sendings off. What was the final score? Surely Mexico won. Oh, South Korea played as well. South Korea won. Hey, Mexico won.
Has Unter looked at the monitor once? For the past 5 minutes, I did get like the last 2 fights of well in.
What a start, huh? What a start.
Hell of a start.
And Korea won as well? We'll see. We missed the Korea scoreboard. I can have a little... Oh, wait. There we go. Wuchat didn't die. That's got to be a good... Argon only died once. Sentia died 3 times. Sorry died 7 times.
Oh, sorry. Unter is loading into a new stadium match. Brutal. Do I have to get the drive drops before the OWCS? You get them both at the same
breakfast.
time.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
How much healing from Sentia? You're already scraping this barrel, Westy.
Yep. Thanks
Was it
very much.
good?
Runaway
I
Love
thought-
for 2 months. I'm back.
Not watched any of the games. What games are tonight? I might actually have time to watch some tonight. Fuck's sake. Fucking Canada versus Bosnia. It's terrible till Sunday. Really? Qatar, Switzerland. Oh no, Brazil and Morocco would be good, no? I'll almost definitely be watching the Overwatch, but I presume Morocco will be good. I would say Paraguay might be good as well. Netherlands, Japan will be good. You know, Taz is going to this game. Is Haiti, Scotland one?
Unter, can I claim my... Well, you can't claim those, but you can claim drops here.
Morning, Quark. Pretty... It's gonna be a pretty tame Friday of Overwatch, I reckon. Nah, Scotland. I reckon Scotland get out of this group, you know? I reckon Scotland make it out. I don't know, the World Cup is actually, it's so sloppified at the start now of all these groups. It's like watching Overwatch. These fixtures. Hey, Rally. This is where it really begins. Wednesday. Okay.
What time's the OWCS tomorrow in the morning there? The EMEA start. That's oh, it's not in the calendar. Well, let's look at your website. owtv.gg.
Is it on the calendar?
It's like a block for the days. It is at 3 a.m. Okay.
Show us my forcing leg parlay real quick. I've not bet on the World Cup this time. You should get back into gambling. That's what they always say, right? The sort of thing you just get back into. How bad is SuperBad? Honestly, SuperBad is an undersell for their current state. Alright, wait. Gafrium and home run ball in? Shit.
Sorry, Twitch chat.
What was your intention with it, Westy? Were you hoping Sentier would play and just score a little? Or were you hoping he would just never see the light of day? Oh, thank you, No Suit for you for Prime. Just bits and bobs. I feel like, was Sentier, I think Scan was telling me about this, Sentier was, he got like 16 points last week if I remember right, but like 14 of those points was on a single map. Initial thoughts on the new hero? I don't look at it too much. It seems really like kind of somewhere between Tracer and Reaper. Get out of here, Lemon, with that. Alright, New Junk City. What are we looking at? Vendetta ban? Rhyme ban? This kind of feels like it has Mizuki written all over it, but maybe not if you're super bad.
Look, I don't know about a Rhine ban in the current year. All I know is that Gthreum is in, so I guess Sigma is on the cards, right? Maybe they feel that the Sigma's more playable versus the RAM version of this comp compared to the Rhine version for whatever reason. But I thought honestly that people,
mate.
I thought that people liked to play the Rhine as like a backup when RAM was banned out, to be honest, rather than Rhine being the be all and end all. But maybe,
no, I think the Rhine's better. No, I think the Rhine's better for sure. I think obviously you got to have a guy who's got that about him to actually play Ryan in the situation, but I think Ryan's better for into short than Varam. I feel like Varam still suffers from the same problems, a lot of the same problems that D.Va does in some situations. It's better than the D.Va for sure, but still. Either way, Wuchan's died before the fight during these games of TP, and Sori's going to find the opening headshot. So, Varam, the tag, it's not even come into play. It's just a game of TP around the roses, and Sori finds the first shot.
Sori, going to find the first shot here, and home run ball is just going to hold the choke easily now. So Cheeseburger, wonderful little gambit going in on Gathrium here, because he's lost the first fight immediately. Minute now swinging around the side. They're going to TP over to the left here and open up the map a little bit. Minute wants to charge up a rail finder back on target. The SuperBad, their real priority, even though they are in control, is to close the gap. A long range fight could be killer for them because they're going to get outpoked by that Sigma. So here they go, TPing forward, going for the rush, but they've damn near lost the flip.
No, yeah, so much point pressure coming through already. SuperBad gonna have to drop down. They've dropped their ram down there to deal with this as well. Now a little bit surrounded though. They'll TP out of that one after securing the flip. Cheeseburger looking to find their opening. Univer closest to Kitsune Rush, significantly ahead of Wuchan as well. So Cheeseburger don't have a cap. They're low on ults as well. They're trying to force the objective once more. And Argon, he's actually going to connect on Dumbbell there. So nice little pick. Home run ball's low on the point as well. And Cheeseburger are finding a way to bleed them out. Another shot from Minute. And just as SuperBad were about to have that big ult swing, they lose a couple of players and they lose the point.
Yeah, they are going to lose the point here. Gathrium takes down Sori, Soe, trading with Wuchan, but Cheeseburger back in control now, and huge bank of ultimates for the next fight. I'm told that Dumbbell has died many a time. It appears that Dumbbell dead, maybe our newest target from the looks of it. So, Minute in main. Rail charged up and overclock on the cards as well. This is really hard for SuperBad though, as they're retaking. They are going to go. What? Really early symbol as they start forcing the point, but this feels like a recipe for disaster for them. Instant flux from Gathrium forces a lot of cooldowns out of SuperBad. Cheeseburger gets to retain the positions up on the high ground. The flip's actually gone through though. Nobody touches. All the ultimate responses for Cheeseburger are a little bit late. Beak comes out. They're running down Minute. He's stuck in a corner. And who was I to question SuperBad's methods? They have double support ultimate. Cheeseburger have gotten the flip back, but they have traded negatively.
Lucio stuck behind as well, Dumbbell battling away, but he's kind of just, I don't know what he's trying to do. I'll let you know when I figure out what he's trying to do. Suzu in main to keep Gathrium up alive. We're actually going to force a Kitsune rush here. There's not a lot of players left, but it's final fight, so Cheeseburger will be happy to pay that price as long as they get the clean-up kills, and that rock from Gathrium will ensure they do. He'll push forward, clean out the rest. Might have gone too far, hasn't gone too far. 2 picks though. This is going to stop SuperBad recontesting, and Cheeseburger really don't feel like they should have been able to recover in that situation after such a bad start to the point, but they get away with it.
Feels like they've stolen the bank on that one. Just giving up the flip and instantly losing a player feels like a huge issue for them, but apparently they've got that clutch factor. Maybe it's just little Gathrium. Fantasy point farmer absolutely dominating on the Sig right now. He's got a second flux already ready to go. Mind you, he won the previous fight by opening with his flux. Clock comes out early from Sori though, swinging towards the point side. Wide open angle. Here comes that flux. It's a solo flux onto the tank though. Home run ball gets Suzu'd midair, so there's 0 damage from that. That's bad for the fantasy. Another rock into home run ball's face though. Forces the annihilation. And Cheeseburger, they might have to give up the cap for this annihilation. They're going to push further with it, maybe? What's going on here?
Yeah, Gathrium's gone a little bit close afterwards, though. He's awfully low. Again, the Cheeseburger comp, it has to be slower. It has to keep the ram at arm's length while it plays. And you're going to see Home Run Ball keen to close the distance here. Kitsune Rush comes out from Univer, though, as they continue to try and push forward. Minute will slide away. Cheeseburger playing to disengage. They have flipped the map here, so they're actually disengaging towards the enemy side of the spawn. But they are okay for now, Cheeseburger. And they've got a Sanctuary to fight. SuperBad might have to throw more ults at this. The Sanctuary comes out. They've got the symbol. They drop the symbol. They've got the beat if they need it as well. Home Run Ball is on the back foot, but the symbol's going to do so much. Gathrium will get fried, but beat comes in anyway. And SuperBad, they kept throwing ults at the problem, and eventually they'll solve it. And they did have a cap for a large part of this fight too.
Ooh. Now, Cheeseburger, look, it does kind of suck that they gave the cap early on. Now they're down 70%, but they were fighting as if it was first fight the whole time. They do have tools for the retake, though. Lots of ultis to come back, and SuperBad, I mean, they spent hugely to get this 70-80% that they're sitting on now. What's up, Adam? You could go for a Cheeseburger right now. So could I, man. Like, honestly, that Uber Eats app is whispering in my ear right now. Not sponsored. Simwar comes out on the point. Argon charging up his beam, trying to leverage the flip here. It's a pretty passive Simwar, to be honest, but SuperBad, they're not even going to try and ping pong the point. They're just going to take that 1-for-0 trade and kite straight out.
Behind on ultimate SuperBad, so they're going to have to do something to equalise it. But problem is, they're still kind of behind. Get a lot closer to that overclock now. It's going to be a TP onto the point. Cheeseburger going to clock right back. SuperBad still don't have ults to respond with, so might have to be playing to Kite again. But Sorry's very much stuck in here. They're going to swing him on the right-hand side. Sorry needs all the help in the world, but So gives him all the help in the world. Now a clock back from Sorry, who lives this one. Player advantage for SuperBad onto point. Kitsune rush from Wuchan to try and keep it contested. But look at Sorry go. Big damage into the backline. Kill onto 10-10. He's going for more. And honestly, a really well-managed series of events from SuperBad.
Ooh, SuperBad, clinical with their gameplay. Guthrium having 3 fluxes and 2 points not going to make much difference when you are going up against a surgical team like SuperBad in OWCS Korea. That 0-2 scoreline, genuinely the surgeons of Korea. Oh god, home run ball on the point now. This is a really hard point for the Ram as well because it's open and it has high ground. So Guthrium, if he can get his major online, which he probably already has, he can float up above onto the high grounds, make things even more oppressive for SuperBad, and you can play range so easily here. Really difficult one. Eyes on Soe to see if he can get a good TP to make things work. That's great, Kato.
That's the opposite of a good TP. That's dying before any TP.
Come on!
Bad TP would be better than
Surgeon
no TP.
Soe.
No TP. No TP is worst of them all. This Surgeon has dropped his watch in the patient, and it is fatal.
Oh, Guthrium, Flux in the pocket. Surgical performance from SuperBad, not going to get them the point there, and Cheeseburger not needing to spend there. A bit catastrophic for the SuperBads. TP underneath, rock
Aggressive.
onto the wall for Guthrium. Jeez, his rock is so big he doesn't even know how to control the thing. Flux comes out now, and look at Guthrium. He's playing the floating game. He's thinking about who he wants to solo Flux here. He's going to opt for the tank, slide over to the side, and home run ball will hit the ground, will cop a rock in the back of the head, and gets a free flip for it.
Yeah, gets the flip, beat is forced out from Dumbbell, Annihilation used as well as they try and get out. So Cheeseburger, it's good for the economy, but they've lost the flip. They're still getting surrounded and harangued as they rotate across the point. They've actually killed Sorry as they rotate across as well. So Cheeseburger actually managing to keep rotating, find these kills. Symbol comes out now as well from Zoe. Argon doesn't quite have it yet. Guthrium's going to try and float away, lands in the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary will last a little bit less than the Symbol though, so Argon will drop a Symbol into that as well. They beam home run ball down all the while. Now they're just trying to keep the point contested as long as possible. SuperBad, but Cheeseburger will win that extended fight.
Ooh, Cheeseburger, clutch it out. Not a whole lot for the next scene, SuperBad. This is going to be a little dicey. We are going to need something genuinely surgical for this next turn. I'm a little concerned for SuperBad right now. The Surgeon of Korea only having this overclock, it really does... Oh, I was going to say it lies in Sorry's hands, and he's going to give a free touch-up to Minute on the way in. Minute holding an overclock. Now we're in a 4v4. Dumbbell dead doesn't matter one bit, as I'm reliably informed. I think Dumbbell played in Pacific, so you can understand the caliber of this guy. Overclock comes out. Great angle from Sorry. Guthrium falls first, and SuperBad. They're making this really competitive now. Sorry, headshot onto 10, body onto Argon, and they're right back in control for only one ultimate. Wuchen just gets in there
Really
too.
nice. Yeah, really nicely set up fight there from SuperBad. If they take the fight on point, they're going to win that frontline trade. I mean, Sorry just has his power position here, and really what you're hoping there from Cheeseburger is someone's able to respond, whether it's a TP onto him or a Sigma to mark the angle, but uncontested, Sorry will get enough damage to just neutralize that Kitsune rush. And now we're coming down to the last fight here in Cheeseburger. They have no choice but to go, but they do have Minute's overclock to try and open this one up.
Minute with the clock. He is going to take the open side of the map for now. He starts charging up on the Sigma. Snare goes down. TP left to right here for Minute as well. Waiting to see if the Burgers have anything coming. Rock comes out onto Minute's chin, but as he wraps around the side, he is waiting. Oh, hang on. Guthrium up on point, keeps on twinkle-toesing his way through. Now that home run ball is on the Sig. Instead, he can't contest. Flux comes out, catches the Kiri. Universe going to hit the ground and die for it, but 10's traded. He was 90 on Sanctuary. It's doable for SuperBad here.
Simbeam coming on, Guthrium's a little bit low, backs up behind his shield now, playing the opposite end. Player advantage swings Cheeseburger's flavour, walking onto the sim now. Dumbbell nearly has the beat, this could be the turning factor in the fight. Dumbbell just eats his last few percent, he dies on 99! Rock out onto Guthrium as home run ball goes for a Hail Mary. It's not going to come through though, and they were so close. They were going to have beat, they were going to have flux, they were going to have symbol, they were going to have everything they could possibly need.
Just within reach, but somehow slips through their fingers. It's very uncharacteristic of SuperBad to fumble a potentially won situation. Is this the team with the triplets? It's
Yeah, a Univer, a Zen, and Sentia.
A Zen and Sentia
we've
aren't
only got
even
one
in?
of the 3 brothers in.
Yeah, no wonder they're losing, bro. 1 of 3 brothers. Like this
One
is
of
just
3
ridiculous.
triplets?
Yeah,
That's just a guy.
It's just one guy. It's the Tame Impala of Overwatch teams. Rock comes out now face to face with Guthrium. Sanctuary doesn't save him. 10 tries his best, but unfortunately not possible. Homer Unball is going to go for a flux here as well. Takes down Minute, and we are microwaving on the point. SuperBad. All those ultimates that they were hanging on to from last point, they've used them to take this one.
Yeah, it's not too bad in the end either. It's just like a 2-for-2 trade, really, in terms of the ultimate. So the economy looking not too shabby for SuperBad off the back of this. They'll have an overclock up against this Kitsune Rush. We saw Sorry get good work finding an off angle far away from Wuchan's Kitsune Rush from the previous point. That gave him a lot of space to counter out that ultimate. They'll be looking to do the same thing here. For Cheeseburger, it's how they take this approach. They're going the wide and open phase. They're going to TP onto the point. Not everyone, though. Only 3 people TP to point, so they preserve it. But it's going to be a TP the other way. SuperBad have TP'd into main to get these kills. Sorry has dropped the overclock. They need kills with his overclock, though. Power position for Sorry slides onto the Kitsune Rush. No regard for his own safety, but he's going to land the shot. It's only a 1-for-1 trade, though, and Minute has a clock to respond with. Now ult advantage for Cheeseburger in the late part of this fight. Slides past that rock timing as well. They're trying to get it without using the clock as well. They're pinned in now, SuperBad, and Cheeseburger have the point. One more swing comes through. Kitsune Rush from Univer as well. Now the clock comes out for Minute. They're all pinned in. Big damage onto Home Run Ball, who has to de-peak a lot of this. And I think they're just going to give it up now they've lost the flip. Home Run Ball's still here, but he's not really making any progress around his corner.
Oh, Guthrium now. He has to float up onto the high ground, just waiting to see what they can do. But SuperBad not having the cap anymore. It's 60%. I mean, SuperBad have to do or die right now. If they lose this fight, it's done. Maybe they should play slow for a little while. They're kind of close on that symbol, kind of close on this big drop as well. If they force the issue right now, they might just get caught out. Home Run Ball on rotation gets taken by the Flux. Rock comes out. Soe's dead as well. And this is worst case for SuperBad. Now they just can't touch for the final fight. There is no final fight. This is it.
It's just it. That's the map. Yeah, they're not going to get another chance on this one.
Disaster.
That's a rough one for SuperBad. There's a few really nice fights in there. You go back to that point E where they won like through several kites and a flip. There was a few like signs of promise, but in these bigger, more complicated fights where a lot of things are, people are rotating positions and there's sort of big calls to be made in terms of whether they ult to keep the point or how they play them. I felt like they just made the wrong call, or at least outplayed by Cheeseburger in all those situations. So all but those sort of 50-50 ones that swing that New Junk City, they all go Cheeseburger's way.
Bunnykins, thank you for the flower. Who the fuck is Home Run Ball? I can tell you weren't paying attention to Japanese OWCS last stage. Come on, Cole. Home Run Ball's an icon. Thank you very much for the flower, Bunnykins. Any other little emotes that might be accompanied by that? Tangerine MP4, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Any bounces, anything like that? Chris, mate, they start tomorrow. It's a bounce for Bunnykins. Inconceivable! Bounce along. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Fantasy looking gorgeous. Shit. I felt like Wuchan missed. But didn't win a lot of these Kitsune Rush fights, but maybe it will all work out in the KDs. You don't lose points through a bad ult. Yeah, it's a few too many fights like this where SuperBad are in these overused situations. So they overuse, they win the fight, and then they just don't have the legs. And then that one situation where Dumbbell dies on 99, that was a real swing moment. Like, Nat B, they get Nat B goes off, they probably win that point instead of losing that point. They have a 2-1 lead. And then they just lose one big dragged out fight on the final point. I just missed a Cheeseburger win. Don't worry, there's one more map to come. At least one more map. Felt like Guthrium had the better of the Sigma once Home Run Ball hit the mirror as well. I think it was getting better value on the ramp as well, too. The OC Blast have a chance against ZETA? No. Not really. Maybe a map, but even a map feels like pushing it a little bit. As much as ZETA haven't looked very good, I think the loss last week... should be a bit of a wake-up call. And I think the big question for ZETA, I think they win no matter what, but it's just, do they keep playing this Mizzy Kiri that everyone's playing everywhere? Thank you, Snazzy for the Prime. So do ZETA keep playing this Mizu Kiri stuff or some iteration of that where they've kind of struggled on? Do they have a different look? Do they have something else? Will it matter that much? I don't feel like... Are both ZETA's games relatively easy this week? O2 Blast and SuperBad. Yes. So this week kind of should just be a win no matter what. If they do struggle, we need to ask real questions, but this should be an easy one. You think T1 will throw it away at the end of the stage? Absolutely. The good news for T1 is 4 teams from Korea going to the Esports World Cup. We know one of them's Falcons, we know one of them is Crazy Raccoon. But all T1 and ZETA need to do is be better than these other 6 teams. The O2 Blast, Cheeseburger, ZANSIDE, Pokerface, and SuperBad. That's 5 teams, but don't sweat for change. So I think actually, like, no matter how, even if T1 don't ultimately do anything major in playoffs or win the stage or anything like that, or even live up to their own performances, I think they should be fine to make Esports World Cup regardless. So, but really for T1, I don't know. The problem with T1 is because what happens every stage during the regular season, they'll look fairly good. They'll look pretty confident. They'll be winning a lot of games. They'll beat a lot of their close rivals. And then every time in playoffs, they underperform. They don't deliver. They lose the big match. This also happens at the majors we have seen them at, like the Esports World Cup previous years. So until that stops happening, I can't see it. I can't believe it until I see it, type thing. I don't think there's anything fundamentally different about this T1 roster or how they're playing that isn't just something we've seen before. Yeah, so Falcons also qualified because they won Esports World Cup last year. They introduced a new rule of the Esports World Cup where the winner of the previous year is also qualified for the tournament next year as like a defending champions thing. Morning, Sims.
Good morning, Mr. Unter Streamer Man.
I think no LCQ this year. And the new rule isn't just for Falcons. I think, like, if anything, the new rule benefits all the other orgs more than it does Falcons. Except in Overwatch, of course, which I guess is probably the one. The only one that we really care about. Yeah, I don't mind for all. I think especially when you look at it in the context of last year at the Esports World Cup, there was God knows how many games. I want to say like 30-something games, maybe. And Falcons only won one of... Falcons entered every single tournament, and they only won one. It was the Overwatch. So out of all the re-invited champions, Falcons have only got to send one team again for free without having to qualify. Team Liquid, I think, have probably been like the biggest beneficiaries. No, because wasn't it... I was pretty sure it was something like... Because to win the Esports World Cup overall, you have to... One of your teams has to win a tournament. You can't just win on points. You have to win an individual tournament. And I think they didn't win one until... Like the Overwatch... Falcons Overwatch saved Falcons winning the Esports World Cup. Pretty sure that's how it went. I think Falcons are meant to be pretty good in most games. They have like a super team in every game, but that doesn't always actually seem to translate into wins at the Esports World Cup as we saw last year. Like, yeah, I look at their CS roster, right? Like, it's insane on paper, right? But if you watch CS, you'll know that insane on paper hasn't quite translated into what they were hoping for. Surely Carrigan can fix them, guys. I think for one you might be thinking of, Blitzdroid. I think that happened at maybe the year before.
Xavier,
right.
Maybe
ready?
there is a god. Guthrium
Oh yeah.
is still in on Sigma. It's doable. All right. More Mizukiri for both sides, but it's this Sigma mirror. Sigma Sim for both sides, actually, with no Mei ban. I feel like we've seen a lot of Mei versus Sim in these matchups, but now these teams are just deciding to square up. Home run ball. What on earth are we doing, Wu-Chan? That guy was actually taking his life into his own hands. Double skill force out of Wu-Chan here, but Cheeseburger, they're defending, and they have fully flipped away from the ball. Nice TP, so surgical, even.
The Surgeons at it again. SuperBad now have taken a long route into a small room. They're getting farmed a little bit by Gafreem in here. He's pushing all the way in. Taking a lot of damage, but not dying, so SuperBad can stabilize and now try and move to the high ground. Gafreem's not actually in position to mirror that one. So now they have control of the high ground, control of the back part of the map. SuperBad, where are they going next, though? They've got the high ground. What's next?
What's next? Well, perhaps another surgical TP to break open the point. It feels that they're not particularly interested in doing anything other than TPing around. They're going to flip back to the high ground that Cheeseburger was playing 45 seconds ago, trying to retrace the footsteps of their forefathers or something. Snare comes out for Sorry up on the high ground now. And SuperBad, well, they're no closer to a tick. They're no closer to a kill. But by God, they are exploring the entirety of this Kings Row first point.
Yeah, they're steps in for the day, aren't they? So going to be decent cardio for
God,
SuperBad.
if only somebody had a
Damage on that
pedometer to
TP.
count all the steps that these guys are doing. Does anybody know any pedometers?
Oh, it's a huge flux on this Kitsune Rush. There's a Sanctuary beneath it, so Dumbo will be alive. And that's double support ult. And they've lost so somehow. That's a 1-for-2 ult trade here in Cheeseburger. They don't have any more ults just yet, but they have player advantage. Gafreem's trying to walk forward onto home run ball now. SuperBad, remember, they're on the enemy side of the map, so their disengage is difficult. Three players are going to try and come out one way. They've actually found a kill. 1-for-1 trade only. Gafreem, home run ball's very much split on the other side. He's actually taking the high ground with it. It's a very messy and chaotic from SuperBad, but not very dangerous.
Oh, big G3! Gafreem gets rocked by home run ball on the point, but we still don't have that gravitic flux. Sim pushing forward. Rock comes out onto home run ball now. Maybe a chance to flip up onto the high ground here. A chance, forced to do it, really. Kitsu on the point from Wu-Chan. Doesn't convert any kills in the end. Gathria, he is poking from behind. I mean, this guy's almost 2xing home run ball on damage right now. Home run ball tries to swing high ground, gets absolutely dumpstered, has to go hiding once more. So he's going to ice block wall, still die, and Cheeseburger, kings of the balcony, playing from behind. Gathreem's going to push in, kill Dumbbell as well. God, this guy, he's worth every cent. I hope Farmer plays all 3 maps tomorrow. They need to lose first point, though, or we're not going to get enough. 10's dead to home run ball. Hold on.
Yeah, one trade. That's for Sanctuary as well, so Tencent might not be in position for this next one. But problem is SuperBad are still trying to work from those previous overusage of a double support ult on point. So Cheeseburger's still in a good situation ult-wise. Univer doesn't really have enough Kitsune Rush, so a much more even fight coming up. But the Symbol versus the Mei, 40% of Blizzard, now it's going to be a big difference maker here for SuperBad. And because they've taken so long, gotten so many steps in, they've only got 40 seconds left, so no 40 seconds, no ticks. They need to find a way to win this fight. No more margin for error. They're going to try and take this one a little bit more default through main. Obviously, no TP. Going to be another flux from Gafreem. Catches Sorry at that one. Sorry's taking a lot of damage. Every hat being thrown at Sorry. Sorry's going to walk forward, actually.
Oh,
side on point. 1-for-1 trade. Sanctuary on the high ground from Tenden here. Rock in the face of Sorry. Both tanks going to fall now, though. So's on point. Yeah, this is really playable. 3 versus 3. Sim's going to drop. Argon drops with his symbol.
Boss comes back on Diva.
It's an acute angle with the symbol, but there's the Sanctuary to hold the ground. Dumbbell's going to drop a Sanctuary. SuperBad need kills on this. Home run ball is back right now. Where are the kills? Argon's going to get Suzu'd. He finally falls. Wu-Chan nearly has a Kitsune.
Oh, the points are going to be so good from this map.
They can't get it, though.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, SuperBad. Skin of their teeth. Home run ball's probably going to go back onto Sigma here as well. Oh, but that was a tough one. I'm sorry, actually.
First point gonna be lost here. SuperBad over to Zarya, just guaranteeing that Gafreem can farm those points. Hi, Lucas. And that's music to my ears, to be honest. Cheeseburger losing the point but winning the map. You all know it's coming, and the points will come along with it. Now, minute, rail charged, peeking main. But Univer actually going to pop through choke already, and we're going to go for an early Blizzard onto Gafreem. He's going to get Suzu'd once, he's going to get frozen a second time, and he's going to go down. That's not great for points, to be honest. A longer map is good, though. Maybe third point wouldn't hurt as well. How is it that Homosexual and SPM Lenny always show up at the exact same time? I'm starting to think that they're the same person, even though I know for a fact that Homosexual is German and SPM Lenny is about as British as they come. W slaps everybody.
They've got a woke account, and they've got a suspicious monitored account.
Homosexual is so far separated from woke, you would not believe.
So woke. Gonna be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush on this next one. Minute has a clock as well, but he's just standing up a choke with the team. He's actually gonna start with clock. Kitsune Rush comes out, which has a chance for a late one. Dumbbell dies for that one. Wall is up, but it's not doing anything. Minute is just obliterating them here. They didn't actually have to match a support ult. Minute's just gonna shoot his way through that Kitsune Rush, and that's a particularly painful one for SuperBad.
I mean, at some point they get used to the feeling, right? At some stage, this happens to them so many times, it's like, just another day at the office, isn't it, lads? Coming back into for this final fight, they do have game-winning ultimates. A grab, a clock, and a little dumbbell sanctuary as well. But they're getting held close by Cheeseburger right now, which feels... Oh my god, how is Soe dead here? Kitsu comes out, maybe cheat the ult economy. A quick death, a quick cut back, and come back in with a real advantage here. Rain World System, thanks to the 8 months, welcome back.
We do really have a Grav at least. Grav going to be pretty much the most powerful ult out of the entire lineup here. If Home Run Ball can find the connect on that one. Cheeseburger are holding close though, so it will be multiple fights SuperBad need to win for their second point. They've only got 20 seconds, so they kind of got to start now, really. Grav and Sanctuary as they walk around the corner. But Grav can be the big difference maker. Can outpower the Sanctuary, can overpower the Sim Wall as well. Looking for backline here, throws it in there. Big one, TP out. Can they get out? They all get out, but more people get in! 2 go out, 3 go in, but none of them die actually. Home Run Ball will be a 1-for-1 trade. That's not good enough. They get the touch on point through Soe, but Soe now needs all the help in the world. 4-on-1, they will fall. And Cheeseburger are going to get the stop here on second.
Oh my god. Cheeseburger. Can't keep getting away with this. Can't keep getting away
What
with
was
this.
going on with that Grav?
That Grav looked like a winner.
Everyone gets into the Grav.
Yeah. Get out of it. TP back in. TP back in.
Back.
That's clinical sim play, really. Puts Yubi to shame. Don't let any of my YouTube Shorts commenters hear me saying that, though. But yeah, it does look like, you know, at least we've extended the map a little bit. At least we've extended the series. Something to make up for the fact that Farmer played a map at the start of this. Guthrium with 10-2, 9,000 damage.
9k damage is going to go.
Guy is
Yeah,
the
that's gonna
damager.
help.
Where do you think Cheeseburger finishes in NA? Oh, last. Like 100% last. 0 doubt,
Yeah.
I reckon.
I reckon once you have to get to, say, like maybe O2 Blast or something to start getting competitive with the...
Lower than O2 even. O2 seemed kind of okay, right? Like they were literally going
Yeah,
Wuchen mode
that's
the
what I
other
mean.
day. Like,
To start getting competitive with
you,
NA,
you remember when they
but
went
I feel
Wuchen mode, right?
Yeah, I remember Wuchen mode. We commemorated it with that badge.
Badge. calling 7 TV emotes badges. That could be the move, actually. That could be the move.
Collectibles, you know? Just
little shinies. All right.
Everyone just saw a TP and take it. Yeah, it's a big problem.
Cheeseburger
with playing
DSG
Sim
would actually
is
be
that-
so awesome.
God. The problem with playing Sim is it's just so tempting to press the button if you're near the TP. So not taking the TP is honestly one of the hardest parts of playing Sim.
It's just so
Freedom's got
nervous,
Winston.
isn't it? Why is he doing that then?
Let's see. It's an Anna Wu Yank here.
Actually, really good
Cheeseburger
into the comp, I
really-
think.
This is an absolute
Yeah,
disaster. This is
yeah,
a dog's
I
breakfast.
don't know if I've ever
Get
seen
out of there,
Guthrium play
stolen,
Winston,
yeah,
though,
right.
would be the only slight eyebrow raise here. And that's normally Farmer's job to come in and lose on Winston. But let's see how Guthrium does. He's just forcing the point for now, and he's kind of got Home Run Ball on the
He's
back
got no
foot.
damage. He's got
Betrayed here.
16% ult. Agent Meerkat 101, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Can we get some zaps going, Guthrie? Like, how are we winning on point force with a Winston? He's jumping after Sorry. You can't finish the kill there. Homie's very low, though, so this could be the next jump. You know, Guthrium's about half HP, actually. He's got to play his life. So,
Are they going to stabilize? Huh.
well, they haven't got that second tick. They're down a man, but Guthrium's now staging up on the high ground. He's getting poked a lot. Oh, no. No!
Oh!
God damn it.
It's alright, the Nano Turn is the next one, and this is where you would really raise the question of exactly what counterplay does SuperBad have to a Nano Turn. Obviously, they can keep killing people and buy a bit more time until the Nano Turn comes. That's going to help for sure. But ultimately, the Kitsune Rush, not always the best answer to it, because to be on a Kitsune Rush, you're in real WZAPS territory if you're 2 groups up on that. A Flux would be a good counter, potentially, but Home Run Ball is too far away from that. But sorry, Same old solution. What if we just keep shooting people in the head so they can never use the nano?
This guy has 40% of a primal rage after a minute 40 seconds, bro. Like, what are we actually doing right now? Let's be so
9k
serious.
was actually
just
his final damage number.
Start to finish. He's going to rack up like
He's
4
not
more
making
deaths.
the 10k.
All right, he's been nanoed.
Oh, here
He's
we go.
gotten an assist on Sorry, but he didn't actually do any damage. Didn't get an elimination for that. Jumps up top. It's soft. He's now 60% on the ultimate rather than 40, which doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence,
next.
to be honest. Yeah,
There's
the
another
next
ult,
support
don't
ultimate
worry.
will make the difference. Oh, jeez.
Bless you. Takes Argon here, actually. Oh, bless you. Flux comes out from home run ball on the other side onto the backline. Sleeping there, but doesn't save Wu Chan's life. Little Suzu into a rock as well. Gafreem, he doesn't have the primal here. His supports are in big trouble as well. He jumps out in main, but SuperBad. They've weathered that storm of double support ult push. And now a pretty good situation overall. They got a sim wall, a sanctuary, a clock of their own in the back pocket. Feels like SuperBad have all the answers here. And have Cheeseburger really blown this?
Cheeseburger have actually cocked this up. There's a minute left on the clock and they're relying on Gthreum to primal the enemy team or minute to hit an overclock turn. But they're going up against a Dumbbell Sanctuary and a Soe symbol, so there's lots of answers. It's really all on Gthreum's primal if you look at the old state. Do we trust Gthreum with a primal after the Winston clinic we've seen thus far? He's actually jumped Sorry up top and solo killed Sorry. 10's dead, traded out though. Full flip, and it's all on the burgers now. Here comes our primal rage.
Yeah, jumps in, drops the primal, goes for the sim, boops back once, now getting forced out as well, tries to juggle someone into a dangerous position.
Do not die.
A lot. Nade is good onto the backline as well. Gafreem, though, he can't find any separation. He's going to land on the backline one more time, but Suzu prevents the damage. Dumbbell drops the Sanctuary, so they have to get out of there. Cheeseburger, though, coming up to a clock, coming up to a few more things, but Sorry's going to try and take a few heads off as well. No escape for Wu Chan, can't get the nano. Argon is behind. Now Gafreem's had a very defensive bubble force as well. Minute stuck in the room. SuperBad needs to go clear these players out from behind.
Oh my god.
They're going for the Winston?
Wait, Sorry's traded 1-for-1. He's just gone face to face with the... Oh, Flux is out. Oh, Gthreum's in the Flux. He dies on landing. Nano Blade. Argon gets one. A second kill onto Dumbbell. Rock. Binding Chain. No kill. God, it's not enough. SuperBad. They've actually lost.
Oh my god, Cheeseburger with one of the uglier first points Kings Row we're going to see in a while. The Nano Blade eventually does enough. But oh boy, Gafreem is off Winston. 2 minutes and 20 seconds isn't a lot of time. But remember, SuperBad didn't get very far through second at all. So this is actually now a super winnable situation for Cheeseburger, despite the litany of problems they had on that first point. It's going to be overclock and Tidal Blast for Cheeseburger, coming up against just a Kitsune Rush of Universe.
SuperBad, they're fighting right now, at least soft fighting, and they've still got someone coming back from spawn here. They need to be careful. If they don't fight fast, they're only going to get one fight. Looks like they are going to take the low and slow approach. Tidal Blast available here. Gthreum back over to a hero where he does damage. Kitsu around the corner. Tidal Blast. Universe dead without using Suzu. Gthreum's actually taken down. Gthreum is killing my fantasy on this map, bro. Like 4, absolute no life on Winston. Now a clock for minute. He wants to clutch it. He kills Dumbbell, but it's trades. And trades, I mean, I wouldn't say that they terribly favour either side respawn-wise. Soe's actually not taken the mini before pushing out for this kill here. Has Sim Wall. Home run balls coming back on Zarya as well. 2 cart at the moment for Cheeseburger, but Gthreum should be back, so it'll be 3 cart in a moment. There should be another fight here, though. SuperBad. They're coming back. There's a Sim Wall. There's a Dumbbell with a Sanctuary. It's rough, but it's doable.
Yeah, need to worry about this Flux, need to worry about this Nano coming up mid-fight, need to worry about this Sojourn on the high ground as well, but they have time for the touch and they have the ults to fight for point. They need to be careful not to ult too soon though, because Cheeseburger aren't really putting up enough pressure and that should dictate that. They just need to be careful because there's players on the left, players on the right, and Nade in main. Gafreem's about to have a Flux, the Symbol comes down now, they're going to push, doesn't land for shot onto Minute. Minute with a double slide gets all the way out. The kite is looking good, Gafreem wants to turn it with the Flux, leaps back round.
Oh my god.
Catch anyone! Wu Chan's going to get headshot, he has the Nano online. 40 seconds left. Cheeseburger just have to die and reset here.
Oh, the Nano Blade again could be the difference maker. They're going to stagger 10, and then Dumbbell's going to fuck that up. We stopped beaming him to stagger him, and now Dumbbell's fucked it up. There's going to be a Nano Blade for the last fight now. SuperBad, they just blew everything. They need to fight up. They need to get kills forward. If Cheeseburger are permitted to play slow here, they're going to win with this Nano Blade. SuperBad, like... They've gone cat for the final fight to guarantee a touch to taxi
their Genji into the back.
What are we doing? What is this?
Nano the Genji and airdrop him into the backline. I don't know. 10-10's there. They will get a fight on the
Clock?
corner. Sorry,
Flanking
Clock!
Clock!
Flank onto
Oh,
the
Jack
arrow as
didn't
well.
use
But
ult!
no, doesn't come out! Disaster for him! Argon's going to have to blade without it. He slices through. He gets Zoe. He's got full pocket, but he's getting beamed back. 1-for-1 trade. Gafrium is low.
They got a
Wuchan
push.
coming back. He's going to die. Home run ball. He's 15% away from the grab. He's desperate for it.
This
SuperBad
team
needs the ult.
is
We nearly have
just
Kitsune Rush.
that
Sorry,
shit.
he's going to die.
Home
Oh, they
run ball in
have
this
the
grab.
ult. Univer drops a Kitsune Rush. He has the grab as well. Need a gigantic grab. They need the kills with it as well. Flux is out. Matrix fair. Down they go. The grab is out. Do they have the kills? Home run ball gets one. He might get two, but Gafrium gets the pocket. Nano back as well. Gafrium's going to take it over the line in the end. And SuperBad. They have one King's Row. But my God.
What do you mean they've won King's Row? They just lost.
Wait, did I say? I meant to say Cheeseburger. What did
Oh,
I say?
right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This team, SuperBad, actually can't do a single thing right. Like, how do they get the flanking clock? They kill the nano
It's the perfect play.
holding
It's the
Ana,
perfect play from Sorry.
and they still lose. They still
the perfect
lose.
play from Sorry. Yeah.
Actually making like game-winning plays. Maybe if they had another relative in the lobby. Just one relative away.
Can we get our arms on tank, please?
Genuinely, like, they just needed the lineage.
Oh, they actually make the perfect play. Even that fight before, they have Sinwall and Sanctuary. You know, they just have the ults to win way more efficiently than they do. Gafrium misses for Flux. Oh.
They killed the nano holding Ana and used grab in the fight and still lose it. Holy shit. I mean, by the time the grab came out, there was no outplay left,
Everyone
you know?
died.
Like, everyone was
Yeah,
dead.
like-
It's like, how's the sim dead to the dry blade, you know? Like, what... Let's actually, like, look at it. Let's see what happened in this scene, you know? Like, they don't stagger anyone here.
They end up flipping a little bit.
And, like, when they fought up, they, like, didn't fight with that clock at all. Like, the clock is completely left for dead here. So, they're on the flank. Clock is ready. Wuchan's just here in main, just gooning at the keyboard. Like, clock comes out. This guy's, like, double slid away from the fight during his clock, so he starts missing the turn. Blade comes out on the cart, and, like, do we seriously, like, no Suzu on the Blade. Like, they missed the Suzu on the Blade from Univer. They don't have TP for the Blade, so this guy just gets a kill in the neutral. Like, the sim is just dead standing on the ground without using a cooldown. Dumbbell dies to a rail. Like, when they need to play slow, when enemy team has
Like,
literally
live.
nothing.
Like,
Like,
they actually
like
just
if
live.
Dumbbell
They just
doesn't...
win if Dumbbell doesn't die.
If Dumbbell doesn't just die, like, look at where Dumbbell is in this scene. When he's dying, like, rail or no rail, he's actually in, like, a safe position, you know? Like, just, I don't know if it's right to call it unlucky, right? But, like, he's just, he is flipped.
The thing
he's
is,
front to back, but just don't fucking
I
die.
both things are kind of unlucky, right? Because the Suzu is like a fraction of a second late, you know? And Dumbbell is in a relatively safe position the minute it just finds the shot.
You can,
So,
like, you can call it,
really,
you can call
really
it unlucky.
small margins,
but
but I guarantee you these go wrong for SuperBad every time, you know? Like they are unfortunate, but I guarantee you these things don't happen to Crazy Raccoon or Twisted Minds, or, you know, in the same situation, right? Like, there's just, because it is like these really small margins, right? Like, if that Suzu goes off, if Dumbbell just doesn't get headshot there, then Sorry probably doesn't die in a situation either. Then they just have Kitsune Rush, they just have Grav, because they nearly get 2 kills in this Grav anyway, and it's literally just home run ball doing damage in it, you know?
It's like, look at where they're clocking from. Like, look at how far back they're playing, you know? Like, they're playing to hold the cart while also having their Sojin do this big flank, you know? Like, it doesn't...
I'm a little confused how Cheeseburger... Because both teams flip, right? But I don't understand how Cheeseburger managed to flip without, like, getting pincered instead.
They didn't get
Like,
pincered because Sorry double slid out of line of sight of everyone. Like, Sorry, when he used his overclock, he slid into their spawn, basically, and he missed, like Sorry doesn't shoot his gun for ages because during his clock turn, he can't see anyone.
Does Univer TP in?
Univer's playing up on the high ground from the start. He has a good pinch from the start. Like, he's up on the high ground.
He's just, like, up top.
Yeah, like, you can see he's, like, playing the left top high ground. You can see it through the wall when they're on Sorry's POV. Like, he's just, like, left top high ground, waiting up here. It's like, when the clock comes out, Univer actually has a good position. And then Univer drops and keeps fighting. Like, Univer has a good position for this whole fight. Honestly,
but is the problem that actually, because Dumbbell and Univer are both flanking, Like home run ball's just he can't push it main.
Home run ball can
know
do
what I
whatever
mean.
he wants in main. Like the Kiri can see him the entire time. The Kiri can see the Sim. The Kiri can see the Zarya. Like this is just Univer blundering by not Suzuing here. To be honest, like Univer's position is really good. Like he can see the enemy team pushing in, and he
I
can
can't
see
even see
his
what
team.
Univer is.
Oh,
Is he like yeah? Where am
if
I?
you look at my stream, like just go to Sorry's POV when on the clock it's like 1.0 second left. You know, like you can see in the wireframes.
1.0 seconds.
Like the Kiri is like just up on the high ground, like watching, like can see the whole cart. It's just in a good position, you know, like on the stair, like up the
1.0,
you know, the
did you say?
Yeah, like 1.0. It says stop the payload 1.0. You can see the Kiri through the wireframes on the wall.
Like just behind the Genji.
What? What Genji?
Right back.
1.0.
Top like,
0.6
yeah, but that's
seconds,
what I mean. Like, is this not a problem that they just have no heals in main?
They do. Like if the Zarya just walks forward, they get healed by the Kiri.
I guess, yeah.
Like the Kiri can
I
see
don't
the
know, but it's
Zarya.
like-
There's nothing stopping the Kiri up there from healing the Zarya in main, as long as the Zarya doesn't hide behind the cart using cart cover. But like, why would you hide behind the cart using cart cover if you know your whole team is flanking behind them? Like that's what's so bad about this. It's like the Zarya is playing a 50-50
But
neutral
he's
fight
like
on the cart.
point, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Like, I guess the bit that's confusing for me is how have Minute and Gafreem just walked through here? You know what I mean?
That's because everyone's flanking. That's because everyone's flanking, and then when they
They've
actually
walked
go
past
for
the
it,
Sim and the Zarya, no? In this scenario?
like,
You see what I mean? Like, the Sim and Zarya are on cart, no? And then everyone just sort of walks past each other.
yeah. Well, they did sort of just do that, but like you can see that, like
I don't know.
the Zarya walk backwards for a little while, and that's how they start getting like split off. You know, like when they need to flip over one another. But yeah, like because both of the supports are like flanking through main, then like SuperBad's play has to be like push through main and kill whatever's in main. But during that, like that's when the Sim dies, because this blade just comes out and the Suzu just doesn't hit them. They just shit. Stop overthinking it. Yeah, I mean, look, if Universe Suzu'd the Sim, then
중하위권에서
you'd win.
쩔쩔매게
Yeah.
뽑았는데 이번 시즌에는 상위권 팀을
Oh God,
하나씩
calling.
노려볼 수 있게
What did you do to get timed out for a day?
좋습니다. 상위권 팀 한 팀씩 노려보겠다라고 강한 포부 내비쳤는데요. 저도 앞으로 함께 응원하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘 경기 승리 다시 한번 축하드리면서 저희는 다음 경기로 돌아오겠는데요. O2 블라스트와 T1에게 일격을 맞았지만 역시 강팀의 건재함을 보여주고 있는 제타 디비전의 경기로 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh, there it is. Good morning, Vulture viewers. Bello. It's called bunnies coming from Vulture chat. So what I meant to say from that Vulture raid was, what?
It's like ruins because you got best of three.
3 billion tabs? Hello, everybody. It's Univer. It's not Univer, it's Unver. Yeah, that's better. What? Thanks, Vulture. I'll see you in the morning. 3 billion voltage. You just missed an absolute toilet bowl where I don't know if it really counts as a toilet bowl if one team just can't win a map no matter what, but this team's
I
super
don't think
bad.
this is a toilet bowl. I think there's a tier break between SuperBad
It's like
and the rest.
I feel like they're both
maybe Poker Face as well.
they're both like plumbers, or at least like there's something to do with like their vocation and being in a bathroom. But like Cheeseburger are plumbers, whereas like SuperBad they don't have any technical skills. Like you couldn't even call them a plumber. There's something worse. Toilet bowl has to be a 5 mapper. Yeah, like this was just terrible. Like NBA in the
This is
60s.
just
Yeah, just like a
a
really
mid-
the
like a
Barcelona.
lower mid-table team versus a bottom of a table team, you know?
Yeah, SuperBad are the poop and Burger are the plumbers. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for putting it in terms that everyone can understand, Colin. W crap.
Oh. Thank you, Mickle, for 20 months.
How do I get the OWCS stuff? It just happens by watching. The drops are on.
As long as you connect to your account and
Yeah,
your Battle.net account and stuff on Twitch.
If you go to twitch.tv/drops/inventory, you can claim any of the drops that you earn. So, say hypothetically, you were to go to the drops page right now, you'd see the campaign where you're earning the drops, and then you'd be able to click claim now or connect, you know, so you can connect your Battle.net account and you can claim them. I don't claim them so that I can see that they're still on. But yeah, you can get your comp drive points and you can get your Overwatch World Cup / OWCS drops at the same time. They all earn together. So that's easy.
SuperBad at NA level team. All the NA teams would beat SuperBad, like really comfortably.
What about my esports loot box? No new drops? The new drops start tomorrow as well. Today's the last day for the current OWCS drops campaign, and then tomorrow, with the start of Korea, there's going to be a new set, which will be like another 15 gorillion hours for you to get an esports loot box. It's a good thing that I love. Yeah, it's a good thing that I love streaming for 15 gorillion hours. Do drops stack? You earn them both simultaneously. Wait, have they gone dead silent on the clean feed?
Sure have, haven't they?
Wow. I feel like we need some
I've
background music.
Or I've lost hearing.
It could be that we've both gone deaf simultaneously, and the only frequencies that we can now understand are each other's voices.
We talk to each other so much that it's now the only frequency we can understand.
That sounds like a fate worse than hell.
Sounds like I'd finally, at least I've got a clear path to peace and quiet.
I just live for a long stream, mate. That's all. It's kind of like my whole purpose.
All right. What's next? ZETA 02? Let me cover board.
The streets have been saying that I'm a human loot box. O2 are going to take a map of ZETA. Let me check my fantasy points.
I don't know if that really holds.
This is saved, right? I did put this through. We're chanting proud.
I feel like if you were a human loot box, that implies there's a chance for something good to be inside.
So do you mean to say that because there is nothing good inside of me and I'm rotten to the core?
It's like a zero.
Yeah. That's a shame. It's a shame to know how you really feel about me, to be honest, but Universe, the #1 trending player, cried. What did Universe score?
What were these? Are they in Lemon?
Oh, was he the brother that wasn't playing? How long's the stream going to go for? Like 12 plus hours, Cowboy Lover.
Ooh, all the scores are in.
I'm actually
you.
Oh, you go.
Go on.
No, you go.
You go.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stream until Vulture gets back on, Cowboy Lover, and then I'm going to raid Vulture back. So, I don't know, like 12-ish hours, I reckon. But, you know, whenever Vulture gets on, I'll send you back to him.
All right. So, Univer actually got the most points out of that series with 19, which is really fucking class of him. He's got through 42k healing because I guess SuperBad are just constantly taking damage. Not too bad, really, for a lot of them. Like
what's
even
their next match? Like they have like a brutal match next, right? Like ZETA. Yeah. ZETA.
Let's see. ZETA. Oh,
yeah, that's hard. That's a hard one to score in.
But yeah, to be fair, Cheeseburger didn't score that much better considering they won 3-0. Like Gafreem got 17, Wu-Chang got 17, 18.5 for Minute. I think that's the highest.
It's like, what do you get for like the tank?
17.5 for Argon.
I don't know, losing support's a low-key meta, you know? Like, winning DPS, winning tank, losing supports. Because supports really just, like, hedge your losses.
Yeah, I'm really considering, like, Scuffed or something for, like, EMEA and A. Just someone that's just gonna... Just guaranteed to get, like, a certain amount of points and not break the bank.
Yeah. 10's not too bad, actually. Could have been better if he didn't want it in every 2 minutes. I mean... If my mother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle, you know? Like, I don't know what this comparison is of, like, this player wasn't bad except for the fact that they constantly died, you know?
Like SuperBad would have won that last fight if it wasn't for all the things that they did wrong.
Exactly. If you're a Vulture viewer, can you drop a little bit of something? I'm just trying to get a read on how many people are conscious at the keyboard versus people that are ready to consume advertisements. You know, if you're a Vulture viewer, I don't know, maybe if you're a Vulture subscriber, does he have nice emotes? Just say something. Say something if you're a Vulture viewer. Hopefully a lot of people taking a nap, because that 3-minute green ad button is whispering in my ear like the Green Goblin's mask right now, and currently I see one message with the raider tag from that raid. So, all right. The mask just whispered in my ear and said, do it, in Willem Dafoe's voice. So I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'm actually freezing cold, so I'm going to go put on some tracksuit pants. couple of bananas as well. Actually, we're in for a good one here. Treat. Got myself a rubbish bin for the room so I can start living in my own trash as well. So, can I check this out? That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. Looks like they've snuck some music back into the clean feed to ruin the Fleetwood Mac. Smashing Pumpkins. Alright. 30 pack of Coles, medium, kitchen tidy bags. Oh. Having a bit of a hard time removing this, low-key. Don't want to ruin the plastic. That'll do it. Forkle. Okay. They're scented. I wonder what chemicals they scent these bags with.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm lining a bin.
You're mining a bin?
Lining a bin?
Lining a bin.
Lining a bin.
Okay,
bin
that makes
in
more
the
sense.
office. Putting a bag in
He's
it.
a bin miner.
They're poisoning you. Yeah, I'm putting a bin liner in. Put it over your head? No, that's bad. They
where
do
the air
smell
goes.
nice though. That's how they got the lead singer of NXS. I think that's actually just a rumor. A rumor that I choose to believe. Ornate water jug, I will be your demise. Beast mode. Okay. I got the lead singer of the NXS by testing. You got good music taste? Thank you. So anyway, do you guys eat bananas for the taste or the shape? Hey, Bimbo Soul.
436.
For practice.
Gotta get those reps in.
What's wrong with Wheatus' sleep schedule? He's the fucking goat.
That does sound like a problem.
You have no idea how hard it is being a goat.
Do the kit. It's brilliant.
Alright. I'm hearing this now. For the first time. Unter, how was the movie yesterday? I quite enjoyed it. What
did you watch?
The Death of Robin Hood. It was the one where Twitch gave me the free tickets.
Over freebie?
Yeah. And honestly, movies taste better when they're free. Plus,
Yeah.
happy hour, $5 pots at the bar near the cinema. So like a couple of pots. Little free movie. Didn't have to pay for the movie. Mate bought all the pots because I gave him a ticket for free. Like,
was it full?
No, it was like not even half capacity.
Ah, class.
And I couldn't even identify anyone that looked like a Twitch streamer, to be honest. It looked like a bunch of people that were just like given free corporate tickets, you know what I mean? Like, most of just like
what happens with
yeah.
those, or when like we used to do those things at the cinema, it was always there'd always be like a smorgasbord. Some would be like local industry people, some would be competition winners, or be a whole
We're talking like movies are expensive and tickets don't cost like $5. I mean, They're definitely more than $5.
Where do
man.
you live?
Yeah,
Where do
like-
you live? Wait, I'm going to watch films near you.
I feel like the
$5
average
cinema
movie
ticket?
I feel like the average movie ticket is like $25 nowadays. Before any like drinks or popcorn or anything like that, I think it's like $25.
Yeah.
Unless you're like unless you're getting like a cheap Tuesdays or something, you can do like a cheap Tuesdays where it's like $12 for a ticket or something like that. But yeah, if I wasn't singing at you, thanks, Ryan.
There's only a small place in Oxford, and that's £5. Yeah, even like the small cinema in Nottingham, I'm pretty sure, like Broadway, pretty sure that's still like easily £10 plus. Rip Orange Wednesdays. Oh fuck me, Orange Wednesdays. It was always such a fucking insane day at the cinema, and I'd always get like old people come in who obviously their children or their grandchildren have told them about Orange Wednesdays. Oh, you should get on the Orange Network, Nan. You can get 2-for-1 tickets for you and Barbara to go to the fucking cinema on Wednesday. None of them could use their phone. And it just got to the point most of them would just be like, "Hi, I've got the Orange, but I don't know what to do. Just give me a phone, lady. I'll get you a code."
Wheat says tickets are $10 where I live. Wheat, you probably live somewhere that like drives down the average wage of the United States of America, you know? You live in like middle America or something where everyone's wages are low and everything costs less.
Let's see, how much was it when I went to Showcase?
We do a little ad spamming between matches. I'm sorry, Stray State. If you're a Vulture Raider and you're engaging in the chat, I'm horrifically sorry for the we run ads during the breaks and then don't run them during the games. So, Godspeed. Give me my ads. You got them, buddy.
Yeah, $9.99, and that's like if I was to go like right now, as opposed to like an evening show.
Maybe tickets cost
Only reason I still go.
$15.
You get £6 ones from work? Yeah, like I used to go, when I used to go a bunch, it was when I worked at the cinema and I got free tickets. And surprisingly, it dropped off a cliff after the ticket stopped being free.
My first job paid $8.25 an hour, says Waits. Jeez.
I can
Stray
I
State
can top
says
that,
movie
Weeks.
tickets cost $2, but then they say they're Polish, so...
My first job, £4, 5p an hour.
Void watching Opener get catnapped by Chirong, and instead of being dropped off the map, he's left suspended in the air like a pinata. Come on, everyone hit Opener! Everyone, take a swing! What do you mean, brother? What do you mean, Polish? Wages are way lower in Poland. Like, it's not a fair comparison. If you live in the United States or you live in Australia or whatever, like, the average cost of everything is higher because the average wages are higher too. Not everywhere it's that cheap.
£2. $5.25 for me. I think that was in. When would my? Oh, fuck. It would have been 2007. I think $5.25. We're probably on the same minimum wage, but I was 16, so they can pay you less if you're under 18. $12.71. Is that like the current one? That feels like the current one.
Is that rural then? If your tickets are like $2, is that like rural, small town? Like what's the Polish area where you're gonna get a ticket that cheap? Because $2 is really cheap, I feel.
Yeah, $2 is. I feel like that's almost cheap, no matter where you are. Like even accounting for different currencies and all of that.
Wait, you're Polish in the same way that most of those people from New York are Italian, man. Like, come on. 80th generation Italian gabagool. Yeah, let me get some of the mozzarella. Like,
yeah, I mean, when I used to be in charge of a cinema, that was like £7.20 an hour to fucking run an entire cinema. Outrageous.
Let me get rice with gravy. Calling calling any sort of tomato-based sauce gravy as well. we gotta do something about New Yorkers, man. I don't know what, but we gotta do something about New Yorkers claiming to be Italian.
I mean, you cannot convince these people they're not Italian. There's no argument. There's no amount of talking. There's probably not even an amount of money you can give them to shred that heritage.
They shed the heritage so long ago, they just don't know it.
No, the thing is, everyone knows it. It's just them that don't.
Okay, I'm an Italian American from New Jersey, and I've never heard anyone say gravy. I think they made it up. You think that's a made up thing? This guy's from... Get a load of the guy from Jersey trying to get involved in a New Yorkers conversation. All these damn these guys from New Jersey that think they're from New York as well. It's the same as New York, bro. It's the same as New York. This guy's speaking for
dividing up.
This guy's speaking for the New York Kappa Italians when he's actually someone from Jersey trying to feel like a New Yorker. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Kizu, for the 2 months. Morning letter. Bosch. Did you see this Bosch one where he just did a Bosch for every country at the World Cup?
I'm walking here. Bosch. Yeah, 48 of them or something, right?
Yeah, he did like 48 Bosch.
He went demon
Just
time.
word association with a country.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like when Irish Americans say they're Irish, I feel like the Irish Americans are more piss-takey about it. Maybe I'm mostly only thinking of Conan O'Brien during there and then just projecting that idea onto the rest of them.
Projecting
I feel
Conan
like the
onto
Irish
every Irish American person.
Like, is that true? But I don't really know any Irish American people. But in my head, because Conan is like kind of piss-takey about it, it just feels like everyone's a little, you know. No, they are not a piss-take at all. Fuck.
Conan O'Brien is on my Tomodachi Life Island. You're a very creative young man, Ryan. What's Proper saying today? Today we're going to make it quick and clean.
Quick.
I'm going to make you regret dropping knife.
Are you reading slop or are you just, this is off the top of your head?
I'm actually, I'm trying to script out what Proper's going to be saying to me.
Oh, I see.
I'm Danny on YouTube TV.
This guy thinks he's a writer. Oh, that reminds me, I was meant to reply to fucking Danny. Oh.
Damn it. No way.
Yeah.
Little Canadian Daniel.
Yeah, did you get invited to this thing as well in Korea?
Nope.
Oh. I need to message Chris as well.
Nope.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, mate. I thought everyone had been invited.
Is that from Blizzard?
No. From, I'll DM you.
Oh. Are they funding?
They said they would pay for flights, which I don't think actually helps us because we.
I don't really understand. I don't really understand that. Like.
No, so what I'm gonna talk with Taz and Chris later, and basically say instead of paying for flights, if you pay for hotels, maybe actually that's really on, you know.
Yeah.
So there's a way to like min max it. It just depends if we actually want to bother and go, you know.
Yeah. It's like, is it in the right city?
No, but it'll be like it
because
like,
it's not an official thing, right?
It'll be no. It'll be like
okay.
It's Korea's not that big, right?
Yeah, I mean because they said like they said in something that they circulated like yesterday that you're expected to be there a couple of days early for like media obligations and stuff. But those dates
Yeah,
that
so
you
this-
just
it
listed
should
are
all
like way before that, right? Like it's like a week before.
So basically, yeah, the days they were talking about flying us were the 16th and 17th. These dates would be the weekend before, like for 14th and 15th, so right before, you know.
Is there something on the 14th and the 15th? There's OWCS,
That's-
mate. Oh no,
Nah, surely
I'm
not.
tripping.
Yeah, nah, because it'll be like in the break, right? Because it'll be mid-season
Okay.
thing. It'll be in July.
Well, looks like we got a game on as well, mate.
Bloody hell! All right, ZETA division looking for some redemption. Bernard is in.
Not really expecting a feeling of redemption at the end of this series, to be honest. I think, no matter how hard Wu Chan goes, I'm really not expecting it to be possible for ZETA Division to drop a map to O2 Blast here. I feel like there's just such a huge skill disparity between these teams. Even with ZETA Division having a bit of an ugly start to the season, surely Wu Chan is just not that guy. ZETA going for a poke-heavy comp early on, no Tracer, so that's going to be Farah Sojin with the same old Mizukiri Sigma that we're getting all too familiar with.
A big test for ZETA is probably a little bit less for result, as I think you're right, they should just win both games this week. But can they look a little bit more competent and organised on this Mizuki and Kiri backline that they've struggled with a lot last week? For now, they're playing slow and pokey, and Knife's going to just kill the Sigma before the fight really begins. So, looks like it might just be easy going for them, and maybe they're not even going to be tested that much. O2 Blast feel like they established themselves as the 5th place team at the end of last week with a pretty convincing win over ZANSIDE. But first fight, didn't even get a look in against the mighty ZETA.
Wow, Knife, he looks like he's been doing some skin bleaching or something. He's absolutely glowing. Proper. Little bit of poke through main once again here. And ZETA Division really doesn't look like they are struggling whatsoever. They are already exerting their dominance a little bit. Peeking this far forward, this is not something that you would be comfortably doing versus a more powerful team. Proper applying so much pressure everywhere. That Suzu comes out, just total panic. And Knife's already found Wu Chan. No Wu Chan mode today.
No, the mode is staying thoroughly locked off so far in his opening couple of fights. Bernard's going to walk forward as Proper goes over the top, which means big damage onto the back line. Doesn't quite find the final one onto Faith there, but O2 Blast stuck on the back foot here. They're actually getting pushed even further back. Little chain around the corner from Shu will lead to a kill onto that one. Bernard needs some help, but he's not getting it actually, so they traded Sigma here. There's a chance for a repush here for O2 Blast. Purr's low on the other side, but if O2 Blast keep everyone up and heal up, they can retake.
Ah, well, Proper has taken Faith, so
Never mind.
doesn't feel like that retake is coming in too soon.
Don't worry about it.
Missing will get Proper out the sky, actually, so maybe? Shu?
Time to worry about it. Shoot out, big pressure onto Sung, and we'll take a back step. Wu Chan's going to find a trade onto Knife now, and they still haven't got control of a point. O2 Blast, but they're fighting for it. Violence Kitsune Rush has bought them valuable time. Wu Chan going up against Shu. Recall going to be used by both of them. Now the chase is on. Pulse Bomb out. Suzu saves it, and the Sanctuary used for Pulse Bomb. Sanctuary going to do so much on point. The barrage to take down Wu Chan. Now a flux over top from Sung, and can he find the kill? He can find the kill onto Burner. Rock damage but no kill, has to Matrix and take a step back. ZETA still have control of a point. Now the clock from Knife, a Sanctuary from Faith, not in time to save him. Knife walks into that Sanctuary.
Thank God I dropped that guy.
And finally, O2 Blast have got the flip.
O2 Blast with a flip here, actually so clutch. Faith will go down Proper. Violet's dead, so now Shu's solo healing, a little bit difficult, getting contested by Wu Chan, but Proper knows how to peel for his backline in the clutch as well. Shu might go for another aggressive turn here just to charge up some of those AoE heals to soften people up on the side of O2 Blast. Burner's back on the point as well, so that should be a flip, at least threatened here. Casco's top with Missin. Heinrein's available for Purr, but the flip has gone back to ZETA now, so it's going to be real difficult for O2 to get back in this.
Oh, Songan's taken a beating as well. Flux over the top. Suzu has been committed. No cancel on that one. Huge damage. Finding just to live for Burner, though, is now zoning the entire backline. He's going to turn around and kill Wu Chan on his way in as well. And he's just dominating him on this side. ZETA will get the retake fairly quickly. Close out the first round.
Ooh. I don't know, honestly, more points when the point gets flipped, you know? That works for me. Please, Knife, just don't do that, please. I dropped him, Kelsey. I dropped him for proud. I decided that there's 2 Stompy matches for ZETA this week, so, like, in a short match, yeah, surely not. You didn't? Yeah, I mean, Kelsey, like, it's going to turn out that keeping Knife was the play. This guy going 5 and... Like, Shu is 10-0. I kept Shu, but Knife is... Wait, did I keep Shu, or did I do the... No, I think I did. I think I made a Kappa backline trade. I traded my O2 support for a Cheeseburger support, and I traded.
I kept missing.
Yeah,
I know he's got like 4 tough fixtures, but I was like,
you're a psycho.
you know, losing support, score okay type logic.
You're a psychopath.
Just you wait. Think how much healing he's going to do against all these rockets and all this damage. Heal him, listen. Heal him. It's going to be a fight on the high ground initially. Faith is dead. Not enough healing for him in that situation. That means more healing for Missing. Sungan's going to be forced all the way back. They'll find a trade onto Shu, actually, there. First step of the map for him. Burner's going to try and walk forward here, HP advantage. And it just seemed like he successfully corralled all of O2 Blast away from the point, at least for now.
Knife's going to drop down to the point now. Lights are way too bright on that guy's screen. No wonder he's been struggling on the fantasy board. Wuchan will go down again. It feels like versus these players, Wuchan's having a very hard time staying alive. And Zeta Division, even though they lost Shu early, they're still going to get that cap. Now, Burner is just boxing everybody in. Shu's back in the mix from the look of it. But Violet, he's closing in. He's going to hit that shot on. Oh my god, Shu, are you dead in spawn?
He's dead in spawn. Faith is going to die again as well. Oh god, thank god I stayed away from Faith. Sungan's actually traded the backline here, so there's no healing for Zeta Division as they try and stall this one out, which means for Jordan against the Tracer, everything's going to be really tricky for him. Burner's going to try and anchor point, but O2 Blast needs to not be too slow, and Knife's going to win that duel on the back of Wuchan. Disaster for O2 Blast. They had a big opening, but sooner or later the supports are going to be back. They have to concede the flip here, Zeta Division, but now the supports are here. Burner is getting full healing, and Zeta can threaten the flip right back.
Who's getting pounded by this Sigma right now? Can't see. Oh my god, the fake out from Sungan there.
Yeah.
His eye not shoot. Hits that little 90-degree
His eyes
rock.
go one way, but rock goes the other.
That was techie from Sungan. Actually dominated Violet there. Just couldn't finish the kill. But my god, that was brilliant. Zeta Division back in control. 8% conceded. That ain't no thing, really. And Zeta in control. Many an ultimate on the cards. And Shu, just try and play your life, man. Come on.
Going to be support advantage. Actually, it's pretty even on, to be honest. Both Sanctuary's a little bit slow from the Mizukis, as they've both been having a real tough time in all of this. So big ult throwdown coming during all of this. Sungan will take his first steps onto point, Flux in hand. Trying to clear the left-hand side, but there is a Pharah above him. He's going to get chained, rocked, one shot. Shu finds the connect, and the rest is easy for Zeta Division there. A trade onto Shu in the back line. We'll try to find that one. But with no tank, I don't think they can. And actually, Burner wants to chase into the spawn right now. Hits for Flux, big damage is finished off onto Per and Missing. Wuchan's going to find a second trade in the back. Maybe it is. Maybe there's a little bit of Wuchan mode to go around today still.
How's Shu got 3 deaths this map? He was 10-0 last. He was 10-0 on last. How's he just racking them up? He doesn't have his fucking ult now. Like we're at 110% into the round. He's 80% on his first support ult. Sungan gonna dodge that rock. First touch has been secured. Shu dangerously close to not getting a single ultimate on this map. Touch comes through. Sanctuary's down for Faith. Faith gapping Shu on Mizuki right now. Proper flanking around the back, trying to find a time to get his barrage off, but there's nobody close. Flux from Sungan. On the point. Shu has the Sanctuary, drops it instantly. Rock onto Burner. 4v4 situation actually, but a tank advantage. Eyes on Proper. He might be able to be the man to find the trade.
Yeah, Barrage, he's into the backline as well, taking this duel with Missing. Missing will TP away. OC Blast have got the flip. Zeta are trying to regroup softly on the high ground. Missing dies to Knife as they go down. Drop underneath, forces the recall. Little boop as well, and Zeta, no tank, no problem. They're trying to flip this one right back. Barrage over onto Faith. The shield isn't enough to save him. Good pocket from Violet.
Shoot!
Up with Proper there as well. They'll deal with all of that. Proper takes over, and there was no touch during all of that for OC Blast.
I'll have you know,
so Zeta will close it out.
Shu got rocked off the map just then. But he didn't get the death on the board.
Buzzer beater?
Yeah, it was a buzzer beater. He didn't get the death on the board. He got rocked off the map just then, but he didn't get the death on the board. Why does Shu play like this? Oh, it's just not Anna. It's not. Are you sure? Look, we'll double check. We can verify. So you can see here.
Is that true?
He's in the stack. He got rocked. Wait, that was Kappa. He didn't go off the map. He was there. Wait, no, he didn't even die. He didn't even die.
Dog's breakfast.
I thought that final was
Get out of there, stolen.
He didn't even die. He didn't even die. Spirit Saber, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. There you go.
Alright. So apparently Mizuki Chain and Anna Sleep, it's the same, what was it, same projectile speed, same travel speed.
Oh, they should be good at that then.
Yeah. I mean, he hit that, and there was one, wasn't it, the retake where he just finds for Chain. It was only onto a Sigma, but lands. Immediate kill off that. I feel like the biggest difference so far in this has just been Burner over Sungan. Well, thank you, Druggers, for the 5 months.
Well, I break. Tune. Just lands. JL. Oh, Forkles Walkle. You and your Belka. Inseparable.
If that's true, why can I hit a Mizuki chain but not a sleep dart? I don't know, Endless. I don't know.
Could it be projectile size?
It's got to be mental.
It can't be the projectile size. It has to be mental.
It's got to be mental, yeah.
Morning, Akame. My name.
It must be true because I can't hit either of them. Good work, research team. 3-0 day? Just might be, huh? Just might be. I need to go food shopping later. It looks like I'll be there in no time at all.
Got jump scared by this song? Just makes you think of Hideo Kojima or something. Brock says, does Soggy play tonight? Nah, mate, that was yesterday. He won. 3-0, I think. Did I tell you I missed the AC guy?
What's wrong with your AC?
Because all of my ACs smell of chocolate cake or whatever, and I thought this is probably negatively impacting my health. So I complained to the landlord for like ages, and eventually they after like 3 weeks of spam calling them, eventually they approved to have someone come out to clean it. Booked for like a week into the future. The guy shows up at 9 a.m. on a Wednesday when I've gone to bed at 7, calls my phone once, and then leaves again. Like I leave my phone on, and like I don't get woken up by the first call. There is no second call. And I missed him. So now I have to wait another 2 weeks before I can get the Legionnaire's disease washed out of the AC.
If you make it that long.
I mean, I've been doing it for this long. I mean, this isn't even the landlord's fault, bro. Like this is like the contractor was like, you know, he was really hard to get onto initially, where it was like they approved the work and then the contractor didn't get in touch with me for like a week. And then he said that he'd be around like on the Wednesday, like in the afternoon. So I like set an alarm for like, you know, midday or something to like make sure that I'd be around during the afternoon. And the guy literally like, he shows up at my house at 9 a.m. when I've told him that I work nights. Shows up at 9 a.m. and just fucking rolls me. Like just calls me once and then says, nobody was home. Bye.
Gets up.
Yeah, like awesome.
Is it a guy you picked, or is it whoever the landlord?
It's a landlord pick. Landlord pick.
Yeah. Alright, Milgaru in. Keep shuffling those tanks. Iceman in, guaranteed OT Blast win.
Too cold.
You've got it.
You like this, Koya? Excellent.
Well, what was I doing? I was going to check on that VOD, wasn't I? 'Cause I'm in charge of the VODs today. Still processing. Fair enough. Alright, New Junk City next. Maybe this is like a go here Mizuki ban or something? Do they want to force Kiri Lucio? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, they're going to ban Tracer. Which is a bit weird, because it feels like they're the only ones who have been playing Tracer. Zarya ban on the other side. So maybe ZETA will just play. Oh, they got Milgaro in bay.
Unter do this winning? IRL, and it's
spiritually, yeah.
With the wide rave time. Do I have to do that right now? Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I need little... Busy? If I wore, like, lederhosen or something, then I could probably do the, like... It's kind of like a dancey, but with the hands down, you know?
I feel like you wearing lederhosen is really adjacent to New Yorkers who say they're Italian.
Hey, my last name is Unter and I'm a card-carrying Austrian. I bleed. What are the colors of the flag? Is it red and white? I bleed red and white. Yeah, I bleed red and white.
You know what? I'm convinced.
You've sold me with the what are the colors of the flag question. You know. Duo after this at Unter. Oh, thy light boost.
Maybe Maltese, Polish. I mean, flags don't really use that many different colours. Unless you get into like the really rare ones.
Wait, that is unreal. Oh my god. Do you know why Proper never plays for Team Korea? Because Proper was a booster in a past life, and Team Korea rejects all boosters. Anyone that ever boosted is rejected from the national roster.
It's a normal thing.
Unless it's Sparkle, really. In which case he just gets a pass, because when he was 15 he got a 6-month slap on the wrist from Rush and atoned for his sins. But none of the other players have had a slap on the wrist and atoned for their sins.
Make it sound like it's a Catholic system.
Is there a new drop set for Korea? I believe tomorrow there will be a new drop set for Korea for Gongus. I'm hearing it for the first time. As in, I emailed the OWCS person and they said, yes, it's going to start with Korea tomorrow. So, strap in tomorrow. All right. In main, pinned on. Slides back, but the Suzu saves his life. O2 Blast now, just taking a normal neutral as Wu Chen is going to fan the flames and get sliced to bits by Proper on Vendetta. Why are we on Vendetta?
Wow.
Who fucking cares, bro? Just don't get traded.
Expecting a sim, aren't they, with the Tracer ban, I'd imagine. It'll be easy to clean up. I think you might be slightly ahead as well, so I'll give you some numbers once they cap. Yeah, saw T1 doing a lot of this last week, didn't we? Up against a sim composition. Maybe they're expecting a Mizu Kiri type thing with a sim. And
have they still not capped, or are you just...
No, I was just talking. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
just works.
18,
okay.
19.
Sorry, I paused at like I paused at like 3.
Oh,
you started doing like a bit
just,
when the numbers
showed. I had enough time, so I was like, I'll just talk and then we'll do it afterwards. Thank you, Ice, for 13 months. You're winning tomorrow, Ice?
He's winning tomorrow.
It, don't
just
worry.
Words.
Yeah, don't worry.
Just words. All right.
He says yes.
Per in main. Just talks, just words. All right. Per dumps the rail, doesn't kill anything. Knife is just going for mid-range poke on the Symmetra. 65 stream streak is not too shabby. I love interactive media, I can't lie. Wu Chan is going Wu Chan mode again. Onto the point. Burner's going to do a little 180 spin through the wall here. Missing Faith all under a lot of pressure. Huge damage. Shu drops the Kitsune Rush early. Just don't die for it, Shu. Per will fall, and O2 Blast. I mean, are they just kiting out and giving up?
I just had no ults to use back, yeah. So they trying to kite the Kitsune Rush. Per doesn't make it out, and then they just realise, wow, it's bloody over, isn't it? You know, Knife's going to get traded late, as is Shu. Tradition for the ZETA core here. They still have a Malga to deal with, but they'll eventually slice through the rest of Sungan. Off to the first point. Ult advantage for O2 Blast, of course, since they didn't get a chance to use any on that first point, but plenty to throw in on this one ZETA division. But Simwall will do a lot for making up for being a Kitsune rush down in this next fight as well. Cage will be the big one they have to worry about here. Do have to feel that both teams have really good combos for these ults, so looking pretty brutal, but Violet has the most defensive of all the ults, the chance to counter out maybe one of his combos with that beat.
Ooh, Per in main right now. His rail is on. Kitsu comes out from Missin, getting sliced up inside the cage, gets obliterated as well. Shu's actually going to take down Missin, so that's a great start for people who have Shu in their lineup. Wu-Chan goes Wu-Chan mode in the sky, dies. Vermilion Ascent not going to save him. Symbol from Knife, TP forward now trying to finish the kills. O2 Blast have actually got the cap, but honestly that's just more money in the bank for the people that have ZETA players on their lineup.
Yeah, going to convert it at the end with that symbol there. Didn't layer it in initially, but had an extra ult to throw in, and now it's just going to be Clock versus a close to Kitsune rush here, as we see O2 Blast making some swaps, just going on to Kiri Lucio, this time with the Reaper as well. Do you have to feel O2 Blast comp probably feels better on paper with the Malga? The real question is Per going to be able to live through the aggression that ZETA can put out through these Sim TPs for stomps? Vendetta flying in from the skies. As long as they can keep Per alive in this one, Per should be able to carry with this clock phone.
Wu-Chan, I mean, all of O2 Blast actually just taking this wide open side. Ever since they reworked this map, the retakes have gotten a lot easier for you to try and take a 50-50 round the point. Not such tight chokes anymore. Milgaru, my god, Dr. Iceman, just instantly dead. Wu-Chan goes Wu-Chan mode, takes him down. Kitsu's out for Shu right now, though, in ZETA division. I mean, they should be pushing for kills. They're going to rush out onto Sung and TP forward as well, but they actually haven't killed anyone for this rush.
No, I haven't got anyone out. They've chased them away though, and O2 Blast is last fight now. They have to start making a move, but they've got no ults. Yeah, they had tank advantage for all of that, especially in Amalgamira. You think that would be big. Violet's got a beat ready to go real soon, but Proper doesn't even need it. He's just gone and killed Per for free. So I'm going to find a trade onto point now, but Proper, he's taking care of another one in the back here.
How have they just...
They're just in complete control, yeah. No tank, no problem. No ults, no problem. O2 Blast will just stand there and try and live. Fail. That'll be a very straightforward second point for ZETA.
They kited the Kitsu and then they're up Malga for like 10 seconds full on, and they just don't do anything with that information. They just stood there and granked it until now it's ZETA division with a 2-0 lead on Flashpoint. Beat for Violet, which is not going to be matched by a beat. What? Like, how is Shu just killed Per? Like, fuck it. Gift horse theory. Like, good on ya.
Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden going to be forced all the way out. O2 Blast, turn tail and run. They have a Kitsune rush in this next fight, but these swaps have really put them behind in ultimates. And the danger is the map's just going to be over before they really regain a foothold in terms of all of this. So, ZETA division in control of the point and in control of the ult economy as we come up to this next fight. O2 Blast will start with Kitsune Rush. There's a beat available to come back and a cage. They drop all of that. Sundering Blade and Symbol available to layer in, but don't even need it. They just chewed through him so quickly. O2 Blast are just going to have to take this one on the chin. Play for one last fight. Another trade onto Knife, as is customary.
You still got Knife in your lineup, Kelsey? You watching this shit right now? Oh, heavens. Absolutely. Cried. All right. O2 Blast now. Cage spin, both at their fingertips. But ZETA division, they have it all. They really can just close the map here and now, to be honest. Simwall, Kitsu, deal is done. Wu-Chan is genuinely going to have to go Wu-Chan mode beyond belief with this spin in order to clutch it out. Faith is still 15% away from the beat, but his Smaug's already pinned in and potentially committed suicide. Okay. He actually went Wu-Chan mode. Shu fucked up his Suzu. Great.
Yeah. All works out. Nail the combo before any more of these ults can come online from ZETA.
He went Wu-Chan mode. There's a reason
that's going to be O2 Blast with a lifeline.
There's a reason that term exists, you know? It's a term of endearment. But it makes sense, because he keeps fucking doing it. Like, why... Why isn't Wu-Chan on my lineup right now? I could have a cheap Wu-Chan sneak, you know?
You are putting so many eggs in this. He did a Cage Blossom basket.
No, like the first week. The first week he outscored Knife, man.
Yeah, the first week, yeah, but this week...
I could have had Proud Wu-Chan.
Don't buy it.
Beats out for
comes out from
Faith.
Faith now on top of Kitsune Rush. Now Sundering Blade from Proper, but he's actually going to go down during the cast of that one. It's a player advantage. Backward stomp from
Wait, what if they
Milkari.
lose this one?
Knows, but this one's on to
Flip the
Per.
cap.
They managed to get the flip though. Per has the
How?
overclock if they need it, and they will need it. Shu goes down. Malga is low, but Per seems to be sliding away from all of the enemies. You're the one clocking. Hit him. They will clean it up eventually, but ZETA have stolen themselves another retake out of
They
this
went to
one.
the SuperBad school of using overclock, where you use the clock and immediately slide out a line of sight of everyone.
The runaway
hey,
clock.
Hey, cat. Here to play the slots and perhaps open some loot boxes, are we? Uncharacteristic of you, I know. Alright, Kitsu now for O2 Blast. No Kitsu to match for Zeta Division, but of course there is a cage and a beat around the corner. O2, they have their work cut out for them in this scene. Flanking around the right-hand side now, Zeta Division trying to prod away at O2's hold, see if they can find a weak spot. Snare goes deep for Proper, but he hasn't found much of anything. Beat comes out from Violet. They're pushing in deep now, but O2 Blast, they look to have survived this cage and the beat. Now they have a Kitsune Rush continuing to roll. Deep push in for Knife, though. He's going to start spinning. Shu's going to find Wu-Chan and get traded, but it's 3-4 for 1, and Zeta Division going to take the map.
Yeah, Song's going to drop everyone in a cage, but it's not going to change the result of a fight. Zeta Division will break the cage, win New Junk City, and a really confident one there. Kind of makes a bit of sense on paper, you know, to try and force someone to a New Junk City, Kiri Lucio, a type of matchup that Zeta have typically looked weak on. But OT Blast didn't actually start on the Kiri Lucio here, so they ended up swapping onto it halfway through, end up behind on ults, and ultimately you can just see a sort of massive gulf in player quality between Zeta and OT right now. Oh, thanks Artemis, or have a pee.
Why are we showing eyes right now? Oh, welcome back, IQ Mighty, Valen. Little sneak. Cat is like the happiest 7TV chatter in the whole world, I think. Genuinely just lives for a 7TV emote. Like you need to see Cat's chat history for the past like year and a half. Genuinely just nothing but Aga loot boxes, oranges, a variety of different Agas, the occasional at like nuclear or boost for Grank. What is an Aga? Like you need 7TV from the sounds of it. Tell you what, here's the trade,
Artemis.
here's the deal. I'll show you what an Aga is, and then you watch the ad after I press this button. This is an Aga. And this is a 3-minute ad break.
Does this mean it's working closer to China, Artemis?
You changed? In what way? Unter, I graduated today? Oh my days! Congratulations, Cat. Honestly, not too sure on what tier of education we've graduated from, but I think all graduations are equally significant.
Oh wait, maybe it does. So it's still like an LCQ, right? They've just changed the name, and now they're just going to add scores together for seeding.
What's this for?
Korea.
Oh.
Okay.
And so there is
Okay, it doesn't
more,
really change
there's
that
more
much
slot?
then. No.
Wait.
They've just changed the seeding games to call it a second round robin.
Hi, Lemmy. Hey, do you think it's
and they're gonna
30
change a little bit how the seeding works into the final bit, where they add, I guess, the score from first round robin, which is what they call in the regular season now, and the second round robin, which is the seeding decider games from previous stages. They'll add all of those together to create a master table that creates the final seedings going into playoffs. Is that understanding right, Artemis?
Milky, you got a new job today as well? Fucking hell, everything's coming up onto chatters. Congrats, Milky. Wait,
Yeah,
if you got a new job,
okay.
does that mean you're never going to make those fucking emotes? No! No!
Does this mean we need 2 tables, or we need like a 3rd table to be added to the tournament page?
I try my best, Snip. That's hard as fuck, Lemmy. That's so tough. Alright, that's good.
You could
Milky,
win
I'm
the...
happy.
What happens in the LCQ? Do the LCQ results get added to this table as well?
Alright, let's Damn, Beast with 110? Demon time, bro.
So the LCQ, they just all get lower seeding. Okay. But we do need a third table then, in theory, right? Like we need a combined first and second round table, and that will tell you the seeding going into that top 4 for playoffs, right? Is there a way to do that currently, or does Toby need to make a thing? We can modify the second table to just include the top 4 teams. Okay, yeah. Okay, to answer your question as well, Zlink, I don't know, Dark Horse teams? I think, I know maybe I say this every stage so far this year, but I have a good feeling about 1, 2, 3, 4 in this stage, you know? A good feeling.
Are you continuing to cope for 1, 2, 3, 4? Let me hear their OWTV interview and see how confident they sounded in their words.
Okay. You want me to throw a cat among the pigeons? They beat TM the other day. There were some caveats to that.
I don't believe
there were some caveats. No, there were some caveats that maybe the Koreans had only just landed after a super long flight to Saudi Arabia, and maybe it was their first scrim back, and maybe it was only 3 maps, right? So sure, we can put the
They
caveats
won a scrim
in,
and it's 3 maps. It's 3 maps off a plane. Honestly, man,
yeah, but,
you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed for even citing those results.
No,
you should be ashamed for even bringing that up.
The argument isn't here that they're going to beat Twisted Minds, is it, you idiot?
In addition,
that's not
30 dumplings on the way. Troglodyte.
You're just using this as an excuse to order 30 dumplings. You're not using this to justify your gluttony.
I am so astounded with what you just said that in a knee-jerk response, I'm going to order 30 dumplings. Like... You did this, Savior. You did this. Yeah. Bella Willy Wonka.
Damn it, he's weaseled his way out of responsibility again. Fuck.
The VODs, all the AT players sent every AL team were versus Dallas right after they went home from Hawaii. 6 Golden Fans Glazers actually never. I mean, GP's pretty good.
GP's sick. Like
he got it. He literally won his map in the GB game. He was the only guy to win a map. As far as
if you don't think GP is next up, then you don't know what you're looking at, man. This guy's so good.
You can't see the level from watching, so nobody knows what they're looking at. Okay, let's not be ridiculous.
Hey, this guy on ball, he's as good as anyone. Yeah,
anyone could do it, is what you're trying to say. Indistinguishable from anyone else.
You've misinterpreted that. In honor of that misinterpretation, I'm going to also order 30 dumplings.
Jeez, you fat bastard. How could you eat 30 dumplings in one sitting? I actually got half of them steamed this time. I've decided to pivot.
Well, I've got like the trick is, Max, and you taught me this, is you just sit for a really long time, and then it's easier to do anything in one sitting.
Have you used a desk map before?
A desk, like for once out of the entire size of your desk?
Yeah.
No.
I don't really like. I don't want to eat on this table in case I spill food on it. You know.
Have you got the wooden table in place now?
Yeah, I'm wood now.
Oh, okay.
Don't get one? Yeah, I mean, I just like my mouse pad. I like my 10-year-old G640 mouse pad or whatever. Is this a G640? I think it's a G640.
At this point, do you not just want like a placemat? Like you would, just for like a... I guess you wouldn't want it all the time. You only want it while you're eating.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want...
You just want to eat 30 dumplings, but not damage your table.
Yeah, basically. I just don't want like...
It's kind of as simple as that, yeah.
Yeah. G640s die after like 3 months. Bro, I can't aim or do anything. This mouse pad will last until I die. Like... You can write words in it with your fingernails because of all the dust that's built up in it. I don't clean my mouse pad really. I'm cultivating bacteria on my desk right now. Ew. Ew. Double ew. PG mouse pad. Let's grow some mushrooms on your desk. I mean... It's not like my desk is gross. It's not like I live in squalor, you know? It's just I don't know. It gets dusty. I can't feel it. Ostrix, GP, or Jumbin. Like, if you're picking GP over Jumbin, I feel like you're just a psycho. Like, I feel like Jumbin is like
he's right below, I think, in terms of on ball. He's not better, but he's right below.
Grow Kafir starter on your desk. Cultivate slippery bacteria colony on your mouse pad just to have the best possible surface. Wait, I got a Vulture raid. Propers on Junkrat. Ah, shit. Close. But no cigar. All right. O2 Blast, hooning out of spawn, and ready to get absolutely dumpstered by Zeta Division. A great read on the situation. A Diva ban from O2 into an instant roll out of spawn on Fire for Proper, as Fate will have no capacity to control this far in the sky. It's literally all on Per to do everything versus Proper here.
It's going to be have a real don't worry about this far in the sky, you know? Just don't look up and hopefully the rockets won't hit you.
Forget about it. I'm from New York. Not New Jersey, by the way. Not New Jersey, and I'm Italian. But, yeah. There's layers to this
on the back line. Survive that. Stomp comes through in exchange, but that was actually awfully low. Fate's hiding in a corner right now. The rest of O2 Blast swing, though. It might be a tank-for-tank trade as both will fall. Per now looking to try and take over half a rail. He lands that one into the head, but it's not going to be fatal. Faith is in there, really, and he is in big trouble. Yeah, it looks like it was a slide away from Per. We shall find a late trade onto Knife. Who else? But it's not going to change the course of a fight, and Zeta are off to winning ways.
Winning ways for Zeta as Shu is pushing very deep, trying to kill Wu-Chan, but it appears that he hasn't calibrated his aimbot for today, so he is just going to run away on 50 HP. O2 Blast, they come back in, presumably through the main side, with Wu-Chan having a little open flank, or at least tempting an open flank. He's going to get the Lucio pocket for that flank as well, as Fate steps up through main, now squaring up in the Mauga mirror. This corner, usually the bus gets parked here, but the cart seems to have pushed out into the open quite far, and Fate is taking an absolute beating.
Yeah, big damage comes on. Miss is going to fall in the back line.
He's been beaten to death.
Traffic right now. Yeah, disaster. Going to play for a late trade, but they're all over Per, no problem. That'll be checkpoint before you know it. And Zeta Division are, honestly, they're hooning towards finishing this series real quick. Look at Faith's beat charge as well. This is going to be a problem.
Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling very fortunate that I didn't have Faith in Faith for a second week or for a second season in a row, because this guy would be absolutely killing me in week 2. Fate trying his best to get some damage in on the side. You can see the guy comment up a storm, but honestly, he's just talking about how many seconds it is until his team gets full cap by Zeta Division. Wu-Chan trying to work his way into the back, but I'm told that Wu-Chan mode doesn't strike more than once per map. Barrage comes out, Proper and Knife going to find a killer piece. Mission's going to go down on the later end of this. Shu's actually in a little bit of trouble. He's about half HP. Don't get traded, Shu. Doesn't get traded.
No trades. No, Robot is going to keep rolling forward, and Zeta Division are on the right side of an ult snowball now. They're going to have a quicker cage, a quicker beat. O2 Blast really need these ultimates. They will have a clock closer than all of that, but Zeta Division, no reason they can't just start with clock already. Top up Knife, get ready to go, potentially top left. Might just swing through main. Here comes the clock. Pressure comes out. Fate is dead.
Fate.
And oh dear, this is a quick reset for O2.
It's a quick map for O2, man. This shit's over. There's actually enough ultimates for Zeta to just close it here, man. Beat and Cage on the cart. Fate's going to come in and die one more time from the looks of it. Early clock in spawn to Per, but the Cage's already out. Beats exchanged on either side. Wu-Chan didn't get the beat, which is deadly. Big damage in the backline, though. Knife is about 1 HP. Will go down. Knife traded. You see that one, Kels? Shu soon to follow, one must assume. Now it's a 5v4. Respawn advantage massively favors O2, and Zeta, they got to think about getting out of dodge.
Yeah, Shu and Violet on the run right now. There's a Farah behind. Proper's going to get a kill before getting taken down. So nothing easy for O2 Blast at the moment, but they at least have control of the robot. All they need to do is turn around this 138 meters against Zeta Division. Good news is they are on the Reaper, which in theory should be a better matchup into this comp. But still a long way back. They're going to have to worry about this barrage in this next fight. And again, there's no perfect answers for this really with their comp. Just need to be aware of it, not get caught off guard, hit the Suzu, try and focus him down before he gets any major damage. Knife's already flanked. Doesn't hit the rail though. Stomping the front from Burner just about makes it up a step, but he's going to get booped back here. And it looks like O2 Blaster managed to flip away from this.
Oh, Burner in the back has completely missed cart. They're going to try and scramble it back. They drop the Kitsu in main. Fate decides, instead of pinning back to kind of flip around the cart, he's going to pin into everybody. Takes a lot of damage on the rotation. Forgets that the pin doesn't actually make you immortal. And Kelsey, just in case you missed it, Knife has been traded again. Hi, Kyuko.
Just can't catch a break, can he? Thank you, Verdinator, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Alright, ZETA threatening a full cap once more. OT Blast, they have the ult advantage, support ult advantage, and a Blossom to throw at the back line here or something as well. Again, just got to keep their eyes on that sky, make sure Proper doesn't escape their vision. They'll think a robot up to this next corner as Bernard is ready to meet him. Fate's taking a bit of damage as the rest of ZETA are on this wide space. Kitsune Rush comes out from missing, and Bernard's just going to run away from that one. Can we find any kills? It's a very leisurely push with this Kitsune Rush, so ZETA are long gone.
ZETA have disappeared into the wind. Per is now getting ready for a clock timing, but Barrage around the corner for Proper, and Fate's going to cop it on the chin again. Massive stomp from Bernie will take down Missing though, and that's a mega disadvantage for O2 now. Knife takes down Per. I mean, there's only a Lucio left. I don't even know how Knife's going to find a way to get traded in this fight.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Like,
It's going to be really hard for Knife to die in this situation, no? Thank you, Juby, for the 26 months. Alright, ZETA Division. Alright, one more crack. Well, I say one more crack. They have 4.5 minutes worth of cracks at full cap in this map.
Jeez, nobody tell Hunter Biden. Good God.
Cage comes out now. Cage going to be traded from Bernard. Beat available from Violet. Doesn't drop it, though, actually, here. So just tanking this one on the chin. Violet couldn't find a time to get the beat off. They lose their tank. They chase Violet all the way out as well. But only get 1 kill out of this. But control of the robot. And they have middle point as well. But now just a huge support disadvantage.
Yeah, ZETA Division, their supports lived as well, so they don't get traded. They push back in with these ultimates online. It's just going to be impossible. I mean, Fate, it feels like he's been dead first almost every turn, and this is going to be no exception. Oh my God, Violet, you're him, bro. That was like 1 HP on that build. He was feeling
in the middle of everyone.
He was feeling the call of the Runasapi Ajax spot. You know, he was just in the general
vicinity.
Spot,
Yeah, that side of a map
it was the spot. Yeah, he gets in that area and he just feels the call of the almost immediately. But for that beat, ZETA Division has stolen the card again, and they're actually so close to full capping that O2 Blast have to throw themselves into this one.
Yeah, they're coming for a bit of a pincer right now. Wide swing, stomping behind, but Fate is so short with that stomp. The robot's moving so far away, but Fate kills Proper anyway, I guess. So it all sort of works out. They manage to get a stop on the payload as well. They have an advantage. Just need to worry about this Kitsune Rush a little bit. Knife will take down Fate. Now the kick comes on. Wuchan is so low though, and this Kitsune Rush might be enough for ZETA to turn the fight yet. Big damage onto the high ground. Going to be a Per sliding away. He's 1 HP. Fate has kept the point anchored at least. But we're going to lose this fight nonetheless, despite that opening pick from Fate. Trade, though, onto Knife. Who else? True trades. This is going to find Violet as well. How has he done that?
Oh my God. The tradiest. The most traded we have ever seen, Kelsey. Wuchan is going to go Wuchan mode briefly on the cart with generational stall. Burner's going to pin in for this one, but Wuchan, a little TP side to side. I think Fate is just holding the fort. A Bastion spot for Proper as well. Apparently very interested in prolonging this map as much as he possibly can. Proper's in trouble now as Wuchan continues to push, but Shu, at least, hasn't died.
No, manages to get out alive. Now OT Blast will take the robot back to middle. Still on a big old quest to get their first meters on the board. Bernard has the cage, but OT Blast have more of kind of basically everything else. DPS ults and a Kitsune Rush to throw in already. DPS ult should be the difference maker in this next trade for O2 Blast, but it's been anything for easy for him so far. Cage comes out. Clock available for Per as well. Breaks for Cage, but Fate dies. Blossom over the top, thrown in as well. Wuchan doesn't find anything for that, but Per can find one. Still struggling despite his investment of ults here, O2 Blast, but Cage set up so much for that one. Burner's going to try and finish off. Wuchan is getting marked fully out. Violet's taking care of that. Faith is no match for this Malga. Thank you very much, Mel Sinclair, for the 10 months.
Oh, Savisuki, maybe you've already finished them. It's the same World Cup drop set from Saturday, so it's been the same program for about a week. You probably already finished them. The new drop set starts tomorrow for Korea, so if you're not seeing them, it's probably because you've already finished them, to be honest. Go Korea. That's the spirit, Jesse. Beat comes out now. Beat for Faith as well. Fate just barely gets it. Proper inside the cage gets decimated by Fate. Both barrels absolutely blazing. Push deep now for Fate. Drops the stomp. Can't finish the kill though. Per's about half HP. He took a rail on the chin. But there's C9 in the cap. Fate has to throw himself in. Shout mid pin. Bombs coming out now from Spawn for Proper. Pin across for Burner. Once again, we need to keep touching. Fate just keeps on pinning, trying to keep the dream alive. Shu TP's away from the Reaper. They live. That's 3 kills for ZETA Division though. And we're going to end with a full cap.
Faith is on the run, trying to preserve his KD. He'll go have one last look. Make sure he gets that death in. ZETA Divisional, full cap for Runasapi at 3-0 as well.
Clean. clean.
Yeah,
God,
dominated.
Thank God I got a pirate rating coming because Zeta are done for the day. Every damn time. Is he like a Zeta super fan? Is that his shtick?
Hey, pirate.
Yeah.
Last match is it ZANSIDE Crazy Raccoon, if I remember right? Let's have a peep.
Is it because of Violet?
CR Zan. Thanks, Fruit Shoot. Don't worry. As soon as we get to the 9th game of the weekend in Korea, it's going to be a banger, I think.
Any interesting games today? I'm not sure about interesting games, but I do have a 3-minute ad break button burning a hole in my pocket. He watches Violet VODs in queue constantly. Real student? I mean, Pirate's a real student of the game. I can't lie. He was born in just the right time to pursue his... Unter, are you a Claude Fable geek or a Chat GPT connoisseur? Neither. If I use a clanker, I use Gemini because I got a free 6-month subscription to it with my phone.
Can't even bear looking at Faith's score. Yeah, I'm hoping missing is just, you know, if he just got me like 10 if he got me 10 points, I'd go okay, you know? Anything in and around the 10 mark or close to 10.
You use whatever
get a
consumes the
thank you.
most water.
What did you do?
Isn't the whole like AI?
Thank you, Jacob, for the prime.
Isn't the whole like AI water usage thing kind of like a little overblown?
I thought that was one of the less valid criticisms.
Yeah, I thought that the
Why
water
they-
use was like not
Like
the
overblown,
largest ecological
essentially.
issue
Yeah.
in the scheme of things. No. Fencing, it's pretty kappa flapper. Not at all. It's very overblown. When people are saying no, are they saying it's a problem or that it's not overblown? It's not the worst issue, but it's
A little
still
bit more
bad.
clarity.
It's not the worst issue, but it's still bad. Right. Can we restart Rapture so we can hear the full rap uninterrupted, please? Dude, Rapture sucks. Like, this song is trash. Concha, Zach.
RAM prices have a pressing issue. You're buying a new computer by any chance, Seaward?
It's one of those issues where it's better to over-exaggerate it, Unter. Oh, I don't believe in that. That's not how the world works. You should treat the issue with
in which
how it
situation-
is, you know? Like, why?
Yeah, like
Why should you exaggerate an issue? How's about you accurately represent it and then let someone make a decision based on the reality of the situation?
if anything, one of the biggest problems with discourse is when people overblow an issue, and then the whole conversation gets distracted by this overblown issue, and not the more relevant or the more pressing concerns. You know.
Basically, they use water to cool them, and it evaporates and leaves the areas they take it from, leaving water shortages, and also water near data centers from people's sinks, etc. is brown and shit. I mean, I think like to both of those points, like it isn't the majority of the water usage for a data center like closed circuit usage. Like it's not. I don't know how many cases there are of them creating like water shortages, and then the brown water thing, like that brown water that got brought into, I think they brought it into like Congress or something like that. Like that brown water, it's not like people's regular water supply. It was like 3 families that use well water, you know, because they had major construction in the area to build a data center, which is the same as having any major construction fucking anywhere, you know. Like data centers don't inherently pollute. They don't inherently pollute water supplies, you know. Like any large scale construction anywhere has a chance to fuck up underwater wells, because when you drill and have like huge concrete foundations, you have a chance to fuck up underwater supplies of water. And this is like 3 households or something that had their water supply fucked up because they were using well water. Not to suggest that, you know, a family having their water supply fucked up.
It's still a
doesn't
bad
matter,
thing, but there's
but
a scale
the reality,
to the problem,
the reality
right?
of the situation is then like someone says, oh, this is you know, AI data centers pollute people's water supply. It's like, yeah, construction does that, you know? Like, that's, yeah.
Yeah, if anything, this is a situation more for Coleman about the regulation of waste management from construction.
Yeah.
Really, like this.
Unter supports big AI. The biggest issue is that it exceeds most local grids and makes it more expensive for people living in the area. Yeah, I think that's like the most valid concern is when they're like, when they buy like wholesale power instead of producing their own electricity to support them, and then they drive up the power, they drive up the cost of electricity in a given area. I think that's like a larger problem.
That's up. Thanks, Lemon. Alright, the missing damage, he got 2.5. Not near the 10 I was hoping.
APS.
At least it's positive.
2 months for 4 silver. Thanks. I'm back. When Hunter's genuinely going to war to accurately represent the AI data center issue. Well, it's just like when people say, you know, like, oh, it's polluting water supplies like significantly, you know, it's like, it's actually really fine to have a stance on it that can be against it, but you know, you should also try and root your argument in something that is realistic, real, you know. Shu 30.5 points, hell yeah. The impact of AI on education might be a problem. Oh, absolutely. It's creating a generation of fucking morons that can't think critically. I can completely agree with that, you know. Like, all of the people who are like growing up and like going to school and going to university, like cheating on their assignments using ChatGPT, like assisting their learning using ChatGPT. Like, I swear it's like objectively making you more stupid. Like, just not teaching you skills of basic critical thinking that are so important. But yeah, when people go about describing ecological issues, it's actually really important that you describe them accurately, so that then you don't get picked apart by a right-wing pundit that doesn't have your best interest at heart. So like you really do your own cause a massive disservice when you tout points that don't make enough sense and can be picked to pieces, because there are actually genuine underlying fundamental issues that you can use to support your cause. But if your viewpoint is you should actually exaggerate the issues because there is a problem, then you're a fucking idiot and you're going to absolutely undermine your own cause by doing that.
Your own side of the argument.
That's
like,
how you discredit your entire side, is by exaggerating. Like,
yeah, like look how much time we've just spent talking about the water usage compared to, say, the educational issue, right? And one of these is like a much bigger impact and a much longer term impact. And that's going to be one, way harder to measure, way harder to fix as well. Yeah. But we're just talking about water.
You know, it's like and then it's like I come off as being like really pro AI data center because I'm familiar with this particular issue that was used as a political football, right? Like the brown water that got brought into the American Senate or whatever it was. But I'm not like pro AI data center, you know. I feel like I'm pretty neutral on it. I don't have like a strong opinion, but I'm familiar with this part of the misinformation, and then that just undermines the cause. UB for president. UB is always the answer. That's better. We know Gemini's lining your pockets in the next 6 months. No, I think my subscription expires like this month because it was like a 6-month sub that I realized like almost a year after buying my phone. It was like I just randomly like hit the button to like accept it, and then like I cancelled it in the Play Store so that I don't get a renewal because there's no fucking way I'm paying for AI. Like, okay, but watch a Luca Maxim video and tell me AI isn't beautiful. I mean, that guy's such a fucking just like 24/7 spewing out AI slop dog shit. I mean, so much social media is just full of that crap. Like, I don't think that any of that stuff is providing any value to the world whatsoever. Like, truly just a complete waste. And using it as a research tool and using it to answer all of your basic questions and stuff. I mean, there's a convenience factor that is undeniable, but there's also an aspect of it where it is being used by people that need to learn how to process information, and they're not learning how to do that at all. What you would typically learn in high school and in tertiary education, you are no longer... Well, you can circumvent. It's not that you're no longer learning it in tertiary education, but you can cheat your way through it, and nobody can stop you from doing that. And that's going to cost a lot of people a lot of learning abilities.
I think in a way that's really, really hard to measure and really hard to realize at the time. Like, if you look at a lot of people who are using AI now, who are maybe making their jobs more efficient with it or making their working more efficient with it, these people already have spent, 15, 20 years, whatever, in the industry, and already have a huge amount of the skills available. But I feel like if you don't go through that process, you're just fucked. Like, I don't know, I was watching Clarkson's Farm. I don't know if anyone's been watching Clarkson's Farm this season. And he's got all these robot tractors now. All the tractors are robots. Okay?
I wouldn't quote Jeremy Clarkson in the same conversation where you're trying to talk about objectivity when it comes to anything to do with ecological impact. That guy is the griftiest of griff. Just for what it's worth, you know, guys.
Yeah, but it's literally not about his political stance. It's just about the farm itself, right? Yeah. It's just about the farm. And what I was thinking when I was watching all his introduction of robot tractors is it's made it more efficient. It's increases yield, all these things like this. The tools have all helped it be a more efficient farm, right? But I was thinking, that's fine when someone like Caleb or someone, the actual farmer who assists him with all these things, has already developed all these skills to be a quality farmer and do everything he needs to run a farm successfully. But what happens if there's like a new generation that only grow up with robot tractors? Do they actually just lose the skill set?
Yes, 100%.
You know, exactly.
It's the de-skilling. It's the de-skilling of the world. You know, like this happens with all sorts of automation, but now it's getting like really extreme potentially with AI because of the complete loss of like abilities to learn almost because of how easy it is to undermine yourself there. You know, like think of like generations where it's like. Do your parents know how to like sew and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like the frequency of that has got to have gone down significantly with our generation or your generation or my generation, right? It's like I literally took a pair of pants to my grandma before I went live on the stream today. I took a pair of pants to my grandma's house and I asked her to sew new pockets into them because the pockets are fucked up and I have no idea how to sew. I can't fix that shit. You know, like mum can do it, Nora can do it, I can't do it. Dies with me, you know? Like it's one of those skills that like it's like a 50-50 on getting passed down, but it becomes less and less relevant generation to generation to generation because of, you know, automation and fast fashion and stuff like that. Just being able to buy new things, replacements, and then AI is the intellectual equivalent of that as well. De-skilling, cognitive degradation, and the shifting of art as a human expression to full-on slop content are the most compelling arguments against AI to me. I mean, I can totally believe in ecological arguments against AI too. I can stand for that too. The problem is when you're trying to argue something about ecological impact, you need to be right. You need to not be talking out your ass because if there's a tenuous reality in an ecological argument, then you're going to fall victim to actually getting massively signal boosted by people that want to undermine the whole cause, or the whole anti-cause. You know, the people want to promote it. You know, you become a victim. You become a victim of the lobbyists. You become a victim of the industry lobbyists.
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All content online has been slop for decades. I welcome AI slop as the logical end to it. I don't know, like I just think about how much time I waste scrolling on my phone, you know? Like it's quite outrageous how trapped in
much nonsense you just
just wasting fucking time, man. Just
right?
wasting time.
Yeah, like just wasting time, worthless. You like turn your brain off, but you don't really turn your brain off in like what you would call like a healthy relaxation.
Just worse
result, you know, like you're just creating like a weird stasis in your brain. And even if you're not watching, like I feel like a few years ago it was all about like politicized or getting just worse. Fuck. Getting like politicized, but I feel like now you don't even get. I don't see as much stuff. I don't know if that's just my algorithm changing. I don't see like politicized stuff as much. I just see rubbish, just absolute rubbish.
That's like it depends on what your algo's promoting or whatever, right? Like everything is in there on the phone. You know, like you can get whatever you whatever you attentionally focus on, right? AI could never. That's so real, Kato. That's so real. Like, when's the last time someone thought about that, you know? Like, I used to have little like shitty memes of that saved on my phone and stuff. You know, my first smartphone, I would have had that. Those rage comics and stuff like that as well. Unter, what about the good use cases for AI, like making up military targets?
Finally, somebody said it. Yeah. Because even in some of the like better use cases, like there's one, I'm gonna fuck up the terms here, but some people know like Corridor Crew, who are basically a CGI studio, and they've developed a tool that helps with, I want to say, rotoscoping. So rotoscoping is like editing an images or editing a piece of video where you just basically cut out a piece of it that you don't want there, you know? And this can be a super labor-intensive process to do manually because you have to go through frame by frame, and you can imagine how long that can take to do, like, even a 5-minute scene or a few minutes of scenes, right? A frame at a time. And there's a tool now that they've developed that can now do it automatically. And this feels like a really good use of the tool, right? Because it's just cut out a huge, laboriously intensive, tedious job, etc. But ultimately, if you look at how most of these industries work in terms of like CGI and studios like this, is most of the time, like the entry-level artists will start just with the wank jobs. Just because it's just like boring, tedious work that the more experienced and more accomplished don't want to do. But if you get rid of all of that, you reduce a classic less jobs, but you also reduce like the pathway for people to develop as professionals. And I feel like that is, again, like a long-term problem that might come in terms of, like, what's the new road to becoming a professional in a bunch of these industries? No path to pro, exactly. Will you replace us with AI too? I could never replace you guys with AI.
Yes, you could. We're seeing a lot of in recent grad and intern tracks being dead now. Comp sci major. How fucked am I? Should I just pivot to Overwatch content creator? I mean, I think a lot of entry level positions are really like cooked or struggling hard
At
because
risk.
of AI,
Yeah.
right? Because entry level jobs are the same ones that AI can actually kind of do, you know? AI can do the basic tasks that often entry-level roles provide, and there's a real problem with like the lack of a pathway existing right now, you know? Like new job, if you want to be skilled up to the person that can manage the clankers, how do you ever get the initial job now? And that's just like an unsolved problem, I feel. I think it's really difficult. I knew his Twitch emotes were AI free, but I remember Vulture finding out that the specific Aga Fat was AI, and someone in his community drew a new one that is currently in his emote set. Can someone link that? It's Clanker or offshore? Yeah, I mean offshoring is
like,
also super popular, of course.
I mean, back when I had like a real job as well, that's all that happened. It's just the latest iteration of ways for big corporations to cheapen salary expenses and workforce expenses, right? You know, like when I worked at, was it Experian? And we stopped hiring for a while, and then we opened a brand new office in South Africa.
We were talking about this a couple of weeks
again,
ago, right? Maybe last
cheaper
OWCS
wages.
cycle, where it was like all of the Australian banks sort of like in the past year or so have had like massive local layoffs and then re-advertising the same roles offshore in like India and stuff like that. India and what was it? Maybe the Philippines, something like that. I think it's some in Vietnam. Tennis isn't AI. Tennis is just like that.
That's a
Can
real
AI
word.
steal a catalytic converter? I'd like to see it try.
Can AI steal copper from a railroad? An industry that will be untouched.
It's funny, Wheat's actually on the same boat right there. He just said AI will never scrap copper for money because it was made out of copper. Untouchable job. Actually unreal. Like Wheat's is just tapped in.
It's time.
Wheat's just knows how to
steal
make a
some
buck,
copper.
bro. Like he just knows how to do it. Wait, is that different, Milky? I'm confused. Is that what I have on the channel currently, or? Tennis is a Photoshop? tennis is special.
You've lost me a bit with that one, Lemon.
I think the only cool thing that's come out of AI
Okay.
is 100% data centers are outer space for easy cooling and free energy. That's not real, Katho. Like that's some bullshit that Elon Musk said while he was high on ketamine or something. There's no like, you know, like conduction of heat is like really, really, really inefficient in space because there's no fucking medium. Like there's no medium for the heat to transfer through because you're in a vacuum. Like space, maybe you get lots of sun, but you realize on your life, it's real, bro. Yeah, I think it's literally something that Elon Musk said when he was high on ketamine in an interview because he's a fucking moron in disguise. Like, yeah, it's incredibly difficult to manage heating and cooling in space because there's no fucking medium to transfer the heat through because you're in space. There's nothing around you. It's a vacuum. You can't send a fucking data center into space for it to be more efficient. That is brain dead. I will drive my self-driving Tesla Roadster to see the space data center. Like, you see, this is the problem with the pro-AI crowd. They listen to the shit that Elon Musk says. And that guy is genuinely, I mean, he's convinced that Cato 4G is sending a data center to space for efficiency.
If we put the data center in space, though, will this not protect those three families' wells?
God, there's
right?
no winning with you people. No winning.
What about my gravity wells? Fuck off. Alright. Have I cut the VOD? I sure haven't. Alright. Fuck. How long am I streaming for today? Probably just this next game, and then I got some stuff to do before tomorrow. So probably not that long. I don't know who I'm going to raid afterwards. I don't really have a plan. Maybe I'll just send you to Max or something. Heat conductivity is more relative to your material, to the atmosphere, or lack thereof, but that's not to say it doesn't play a part. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be lost in this one. Technically, it is possible, but not as efficient on Earth. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. That one actually, you know, it was like an explain like I'm 5 moment, but that bit I can get let in. I need 5 more hours. Yeah, I don't know how long Max will stream for afterwards, but it might be 5 hours. It's not. It looks like we're going to be in for a pretty efficient day. Nah, I don't know. I can't see this game having too many legs. Like ZANSIDE looked kind of rubbish last week. Crazy Coon looked kind of good last week. Just feels like it's going to Gonna be
Hey.
one-sided. It's out now, Fruit Shoot. You can go. You can make your team right now. I'll be making my team tomorrow.
Did you say something right wing?
Me?
Yeah, everyone in my chat is writing he's MAGA. So did someone say
I don't
something?
think so.
right wing? Maybe the chat's having a conversation with each other. Could be that. Elon Musk. I mean, I can't believe that dude that said the space thing. Cato 4G saying the space thing. That truly just, may God have mercy on your soul. God damn, you just can't be falling for the Elon Musk grift, bro. Oh yeah, Katie. Oh yeah.
I'm going to commit to a bit. You can actually go. Go on, San.
Okay. Boiled or fried first? What are you feeling?
What do you say?
Boiled or fried first?
Fried.
Good answer.
Boiled first.
Yeah, oh. Good thing.
Agree to disagree.
Good thing it's not opposite day, so I'm going to start with the ones that'll go soggy if I don't eat them first, rather. I think we did this backwards with fries and burgers as well, right?
I thought you always saved the grilled one when you save burgers.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it wasn't you that I had this conversation with, but it was like I'll eat the burger before the chips.
You eat the burger before the chips? I always eat the chips before the burger.
That's this. See, we have had this conversation before. Doesn't that feel familiar?
No, it doesn't feel familiar.
Void is in ? Bro, did you miss last week? Void was in for like every map last week. He was like the most reliable. Wait, yeah, he was in for every map. Wait.
Yeah, Void. Yeah, Heiser didn't play last week, but Heiser is now starting this week.
Oh, so Void isn't in.
Yeah, that's my exact thinking, Smokey.
Yeah, Void's
100%.
on this roster.
Yeah, the chips will go cold faster.
I eat the fries while eating the burger.
Wait, not to like kick this all off again, but would the same be true if we were eating the burger and fries in space, or would they call it different rates than normal?
I might have to call up my guy. I know this South African emerald miner that can really help me out with this one. But
you know
what, do not tell anyone that his dad owned a emerald mine in South Africa and that's how he got his founding fortune. Like, don't tell anyone that. Because that's a low-key secret. Oh, Katie, are you picking up the speed phone to tell people that he's an emerald miner?
No, this is an unrelated call.
The satellite can grill the burger, and it's more efficient that way too. Because everything's better in space. Especially the SpaceX share price. Because you'd have to be from another fucking planet to believe half of the shit that guy says is possible.
What cheese is your favourite? Be Gruyere. Gruyere is what I've been eating a lot lately.
Wow, Lip is
Current
playing.
favourite.
Dude, they just give Lip pity games, bro. Anytime they're 100% confident that they're gonna fucking destroy a team, like this one, they give Lip the map.
Hey, Willie.
I dick ride Elon Musk because I want to see him go to Mars and die, MAGA.
Do you think the long con, I believe.
Do you think his dream of dying on Mars is going to become a reality? Because I'm starting to doubt it. I'm starting to think that the whole I want to die on Mars as the first Martian is performative.
I reckon he's any day now he's probably going.
It's like the guy literally wears his child, his 15th artificially inseminated child, mind you, as a human shield when he's outside. Like, I don't think this guy has it in him to send himself off to space to die.
Thank you, Kalagar.
Do you remember all the time last year?
welcome.
Maybe 2 years ago at this point.
I
where
do rather, yeah.
He was pretending to be really good at Diablo. Like he was paying...
Yeah, he just hired someone to play for him.
He was paying
yeah.
a Chinese person to play like 24/7 on his Diablo account and get him really high on the leaderboard. And then like he streamed on Starlink and his fucking game was in Chinese. Like his game, it was PoE maybe. It was PoE when his game, like he streamed on the account on a plane on Starlink. And his game was just in Chinese. Like, he's just unreal.
My friends play a bunch of PoE and they were flipping out. You know, like they were really like, this is no good.
He was buying shit in Diablo 4. Oh, yeah, he's just him, bro. Like, he's just him. King of laugh. All right, I got like 10 dumplings to swallow before I'm really like in a
You want me
good
to
state
start?
to cast.
Do a little start?
That's kind of what I was getting at, yeah.
Okay, I've read between the lines. And Crazy Raccoon are going to be starting on a Farah, Bastion, Lip will be in the skies. Onside Gaming are going to be playing off the back of SuperBad, Akiri and Juno here. They're playing the Vendetta as well, so I think they were probably expecting a Mizu Sim Kiri. But they're not going to get that at all, so this is a bit of a mismatch here for ZANSIDE, and you see Opener is already split, separated, and down to Chorong. ZANSIDE seem a little bit lost, and all let's see in terms of what they do. They're actually getting the first point force though, but Vendetta slides into the back. He's going to match that position. Form timing comes out as well. Huge damage onto Becky here as well. And if you thought Becky scored last week, he's now playing Vendetta against Crazy Raccoon. He's still slashing away despite this beating. Look at the HP on ZANSIDE, they're so low. Crazy Raccoon will get the cap, but no kills. So I guess that sort of went maybe as well as you could have possibly hoped for ZANSIDE given the situation. Now they have to play retake though, and again Becky's going to have a hard time finding a target to slice.
Do you think they're going to address the situation, or is it just going to be an ominous thing that we keep referring to throughout the series? I think we'll go with that option. Pin comes out for Max, stomps Heiser onto the ground, gets taken down by Lip's form timing. He's saying pumping damage, of course. He's gone inside. He's dueling with Irony, but he's going to lose the duel. Kilo's going to take him out. Dopey Opie going to get taken down. And honestly, this does kind of remind me of the situation.
I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy Raccoon will clean up. And that's going to be nice and easily done. No ults committed from him. Becky will be making the swap onto Tracer now. Gonna be Kitsune Rush retake here. Vigilante is just behind during that. And it's going to be 5 ults coming up against, much less than 5 ults, but Kilo's also dead before the fight, so we're probably not getting any form of ult trade anytime soon from ZANSIDE.
No form of ult trade anytime soon. Kilo's get Kitsu. Well, there's an ult trade actually. Kitsu. Cage comes down. Barrage inside of the cage. Everyone's dead for Road ZANSIDE now, and we're up to 63%. No signs of stopping, and honestly, no signs of Road ZANSIDE addressing the situation either.
No great answers here. You see Heesang's already just taking a second. Maybe he's typing something. It's going to be overclock retake for Kilo here, but he might have to use it early because there's so much pressure on. He tries to deal with this Bastion, but the artillery keeps Lip safe on that high ground with Chorong. ZANSIDE are going to try and... They seem to be in two minds about whether they're going to walk away or deal with this Bastion. They're kind of just standing in the middle right now, really just in the crossfire. Opener's going to die, no chance to use this Ray. And ZANSIDE feel... They really thoroughly have no clear answer to this now. Max is going to try and follow up that next kill as Lip drops down onto the point. Kilo is 1 HP and just about finished the kill can Lip, and that's a significant advantage. Now it'll just be 100-0 to Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I think this comes as a surprise to nobody at this point. Dopey Opie's going to pop the orbital ray, get some torpedoes out, just try and, you know, score as many points as he can, in all honesty. But this is going to be a quick one, I reckon. Quick game's a good game, but yeah. I don't think anyone's going to address the elephant in the room, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not happening.
In what world is the quick game the good game? Surely you're not on bedtime theory already. We've only casted 6 maps.
Wait, we're already 2 games in. Is this last game?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, a quick game is not a good game, bro. I don't think I have that much.
This is what I mean, yeah.
It's a long night ahead.
You have
wait
somewhere
for
to
Ultra
be.
to get back on in like 8 hours.
Good luck with that.
I'll say a little prayer for that one.
Alright. On to the next round now, and ZANSIDE going to be starting with a fairly similar comp. They're going to start with a Caspo, which should be a nicer matchup into the Cat Bastion. Juno and Kiri with it as well. But Mauga, again, all of these reasonable shouts into the type of composition that we're seeing out of Crazy Raccoon. This time, though, Heesang will be starting on the Reaper as the initial one comes in. Drop of Lip into the meat grinder here, but so many guns. It's going to be a stomp from Heiser. No connection. Max hits the counter stomp now, but it's Lip who goes down during all of this. Chorong is swooping in. Reload onto Heiser. Goes for one more stomp. Dies for it though. Now with Mauga advantage, that Susan's a little late onto Irony. Max will play clean up here in Crazy Raccoon. Slightly different comps, but same end result. Oh, he's still chewing. Mouthful of dumplings. Sounds like our Max.
All right,
Gonna be first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Last dumpling, mate. That was that was record time for the finale, but we're back. And better than ever. quick little blow of the trumpet as well before we get started as Road ZANSIDE. They need a retake here. They're not going to get it. They're going to swing over to the coast side, opening up the map. Forms actually come out from lip, but oh my goodness gracious, Max comes stomping in. Bat out of hell. Takes down one. Open has already fallen. Catnap over the edge of the map, and Heiser, he doesn't even make it to the ground. They hang him in the skies. 4 for 0. Crazy Raccoon, it only costs him 1 ultimate. This is going to be a 200, mate.
Yeah, it has 200 written all over it. ZANSIDE struggled last week, and I mean, a series against Crazy Raccoon isn't going to make their lives any easier. Crazy Raccoon look by far the best team in Korea at the moment, and they've got a cage, they've got an artillery strike to throw into that cage as well, so decent trade. Lip has killed Kilo before a fight as well, so might not even need to take this ult trade in the same way. Becky's trying to threaten the back line. Artillery comes now out for Lip as they are just fighting in this room, but knocks Opener on the head with that one, and this will be another easy, relatively cheap fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, he's saying now, just going to play forward. Has TP, are they going to go for disrespecting the opposition, or are they just going to play it clean, take a quick 200-0? Nobody says a quick game's a good game, so let's slow this one down a little bit, Crazy Raccoon. We got time to burn. Stadium to not
Let's get a fight going.
Is there China on tonight? There's not even, right? There's just nothing after
nope.
this, is there? Fuck.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. Kilogram.
Back on the high ground. 2 for Kilo. Cage now Blossom to try and turn it. He's going to find 3 off the back of that one. Maybe the Sim as well. He will get Becky eventually. They still win. The Cage Blossom turns it. But they had to use Kitsune Rush in all of that. So, ZANSIDE, they have an ult swing. All they need to do is get to the point unscathed, use those ults, and then worry about the other 100% they need to get. But a big an opening as they've had all map.
This is outrageous. Rank saying, I don't think that the elephant's going to be addressed. I honestly think that the situation is just going to slip on through. Kind of like Road ZANSIDE just slipped right on through Crazy Raccoon's whole TP to the point. OP, unfortunately, asleep at the wheel. Not that he would ever do something like that. Goes down in main. Max has to use the cage. It's a keys cage. It's out in the open. He has to use it as a shield because he didn't pin anyone. Heiser, after his cage gets broken from the outside, Crazy Raccoon are going to pounce. They're going to squeeze. And, yeah, that's 15% conceded. A few more on the top, but that is going to be spiritually a 200-0 for Crazy Raccoon here.
It's not quite a fight win, but it's maybe as close as we're going to get in this series. How
about we put Void back in? You really think that Void is the difference maker here? Like, they had easy week 1 fixtures. You be right back. Opener lost in ult charge to the point. That happens sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. Is Void still goated? He looked like the best player on his team last week, to be honest. He genuinely looked like one of the only people with a clue. But Heiser also looked like that player in his core rosters. So, like, I don't want to detract from Heiser being in by saying Void should be in, you know? Like, Heiser's good. This is just, like, the hardest team gap imaginable, you know? There's not a lot you can do about this. This is what we in the industry would refer to as one of those. You can rest assured I am up to date on all of the industry jargon. What are you asking about, Iris? House of Loki? Lil Hyun? Love that guy. I wish I could. Okay. Halfway there on the Dumpling Gambit right now, and I think I'm ready to double down. I'm ready to go all or nothing. You there, Anthony? This one's for you, Jimbei. 15 of 30, and I'm going to need to draw upon perhaps the greatest eater I've ever met in my entire life in order to finish this clean. Wrench is a real eater. We all know this. Everyone's been saying it for a long time. At least that's what's been whispered. But I'm ready to tell it how it really is, you know? The elephant undress me. The elephant, yo, pick me up, bro. We're not We're not addressing the situation, okay? We're not addressing the situation. All right. Next song. Good. What situation? Is there a video of Anthony slapping his belly? Why was I not alerted to this? Alright. 15 steamed chicken and pork dumplings. Genuinely not gonna know what hit him. May the Lord have mercy on their collective souls. God only knows how many chickens and prawns had to sacrifice their lives in order to wind up in this little Tupperware container. Tubby slaps with the guitar is really good. What do you think of the starting 5 for Alcad? Have they submitted it?
For Alcad?
Yeah.
No idea, actually.
I don't know what that team has and hasn't announced, so I don't want to comment. I'm like reading a Twitch chat. But yeah,
ZOX is officially announced.
ZOX is officially announced. Check Gen.
ZOX, yeah.
Oh, is that banana bread? Looks like it's got a little bit of glaze on it. Actually, what is that, Anthony? Is that banana bread with a bit of pumpkin bread? Pumpkin bread with a nice little. Ooh, your sister made it. Fuck, it tastes better when it's homemade. Lucky
Thank
man,
God
Anthony.
I got rid of OP. What a 9. Fuck.
Whoa.
Max has dropped to 27-0 as well.
That scoreline stinks, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of felt like it when we were watching it. No, just not a single look in from him at all.
Wait, are you trying to guess what the starting lineup is for Alcad, or are you asking for my opinion on their starting 5? Do you want me to guess their starting 5, or what was the question? Oh, I just know it. I can't play that game.
Yeah. It's not fun to guess when you know the answer.
Yeah, this isn't a fun game. Fantasy reasons? Are some of the arcade players cheap? Is that going to be my way back in?
Oh, Void. Speaking of Void is in. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick to the same strategy I had in Korea, where I just go like cheap supports and expensive everywhere else. I just try and pick not Becky, someone not Becky adjacent here. It's a little bit easier in EMEA in North America to get a tank that definitely starts and players that definitely start as well, and not have to run that gauntlet.
Jonas, 50 stream streak 14 minutes ago. Looks like I was in the throes of passion or perhaps dumplings. Not bad. Blood Wolf, 15 as well. Good form. Nah! Void is in! Nah! Sorry, I'm trying to become more of like a slop content reactor. I reviewed Rack Attack's reaction to the trailer of the new hero last night, and when he saw the motorbike, he goes, nah! So I'm trying to integrate that.
Here's a nah?
Yeah, I'm trying to integrate that in.
I get behind that, yeah. It feels quite American, but I get behind it.
You've not been paying attention to Korea. What's up with these classic Overwatch players returning? Is it just like end of their military service, like 2 years of civil service after their careers would have ended in 2023. If they do civil service, which a lot of them,
and they're just back
a lot
now.
of the men would, then they'd have an intake like sometime during 2024. You skip forward 2 years, it's now. Like they were probably just in the military and now they're not. That's probably like where they've been and why they're back now abruptly, because they all like got into the same kind of like middle of the year intake and got spat out in time for this stage.
I got you, Seaward.
Like, That guy Becky, he intrigues me. I've been hearing a lot of good things about him.
Tom was here earlier talking about all the impact from Becky. He's just not like a box score player. You know,
He's like he gets
a lot more
impact frags.
intangible.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that, you know. I mean, I'm used to bottom fragging in CS, but like I know what it's like to get an impact frag, right? Like something that actually turns the tide.
Yeah. Just a moment's player, if you will.
Moment, yeah. Like Crazy Adventure.
God, that feels like so long ago now. Map 1 stats are in. All
how
right,
long
let's
ago was
see. Probably was we at the start of 25?
Are they
We didn't
watch
do this
compared
year,
to
did
current
we?
competition, or will this heavily upgrade the Korean scene? I mean, I think the sad reality is it's neither, right? Like, they're actually still good enough to hold their own, which kind of speaks to the lack of development over a long period of time. But they're also not huge upgrades over anyone, so it's sort of just like a side grade where like these guys are like probably too old to ever reach their previous peaks, too far gone in the rewards of it. But they're good enough to slot in and be on the bad teams. So it's like, it's kind of just the worst of all options, you know? Like, whether you're playing Void or Heiser, I'd argue that your results are almost exactly the same. So it's just Void with his millions getting recognized by the crowd, or Heiser with his no money not getting to step on stage quite as much because Void's back to have a crack and also lose hard to Crazy Raccoon. That's my theory on it. Realistically, you'd probably have, you know, you'd want Void in the clutch, wouldn't you?
Yeah, maybe. There's maybe like a big... is it not better for the newer players to just play more?
That's
you know,
what I
like
mean,
Void and
right?
Fate are never
Right.
going to return, but you'd actually rather hype... Actually, you know, like what was quite nice about whatever they were called last time, was it ZANSIDE maybe last time? Or whatever it was. ZAN Esports, that was it. Where Heiser just got to play every game, and you're like, that's got to be good for him, you know? Like, if you look at the same thing here, like, from Team GB's point of view, fucking buzzing that GP and Kiwi are both in an OWCS team, right? Because then the younger players, the less experienced players, get to play all stage. Like, it's huge
my
benefit.
friend's fantasy with Stalker and Opener. Like, just give it up, bro. Just give it up.
Just missing all the positives from this game.
0
getting
DPS
all of the
points
negatives.
and 1 and 9 Juno. Like,
Oh. Alright. Lip has killed Becky. Thank God I've got rid of Becky. God, this... You know what's crazy about this merger? It's not even the worst merger this year.
wait for the moment.
Now we're going
Just
to be
wait for the
sweeping
moment,
over...
okay? That's all I'll say on the topic.
Wait for the moment. Fuck. Kilo's going to find a trade onto Charong, but there's a TP there from Heesang to help him get back nice and quick. And it was a TP through from ZANSIDE, but they just copped a giant dynamite from Lip here. So as long as Lip can just find himself free of these TPs, he'll be getting huge dynamite value every single cooldown.
Is your mic road branded? No, the boom arm is. I think about cutting the fabric off it sometimes because the branding is annoying, or like taping over the road, just like love of the game, you know? Like what am I doing with a wait, let's get this in the frame for the match actually. Let's get that road over here. There you go, mate. You know, it's like appropriate for the match, right? We got road ZANSIDE in games, so we might as well have it on the screen as well. Flux comes out now from Max back on the map. In the sky, Becky's going to die again, but again, wait for the moment. I can't stress this enough. Down goes Void as well. It's a 5v3, and it is looking like a 0 trades, die slowly, and give Max all the fantasy points in the world situation. Max might actually be a huge value pick in this meta.
Yeah, if he's just going to play, because that's always the danger with these Korean tanks, like, who's going to play? We've seen
And
this
he's
with
like the
Hamlin,
best
we saw
Sig,
this
you
with-
know? Like, he's really good at Sig.
And Crazy Raccoon are stomping, so even in the good games, you would expect Crazy Raccoon, if they drop maps or something, to win and for Max to score well. And if Junbin's just not going to play, then Max actually becomes almost a must-have option at that price.
Oh,
Okay. It's going to be a 2-for-1 dynamite. The backline has melted like butter. It was a window dynamite.
oh my god, he got
But this
3
is
with the Dino?
all
Looks like me
too
in Stadium.
easy.
Bro.
Yeah,
What
the
the
burn
fuck?
damage onto Becky. That'll be a window dynamite. They weren't ready for that at all, ZANSIDE, so it'll be a nice quick one.
Oh my god, look how close he is to the screen as well. Guy's trying to fucking kiss his character or something. Little Kilo hiding in the wings, waiting to make play of the day. Well, he's going to shoot a shield 3 times. That's play of the day in a nutshell, I suppose.
That's the best ZANSIDE I've managed so far.
I mean, we're pretty far from a performance at this point. I mean, I'm hearing that clanking as much as you guys are. Let's see who's got the clanking. Looks like it's me.
Oh. But yeah, Sanctuary comes out, Rally into on that one, so Crazy Raccoon can just walk all the way through that Sanctuary. Chirong's going to find a way to get traded again, but that's going to be all that ZANSIDE will get, and I don't know. They're going to flux up the spawn, actually, to Team Egg Void. No mercy, no respect for their elders here. And that'll be Crazy Raccoon. 1 minute left on the clock now, on their way to a full hold.
Selfless Gaming Emong spawn camp. If we checked out what Emong had to say about this, he'd probably be talking about how he was doing this with Defran back in 2016.
I invented this!
Rock comes out, Kilo's on the ground,
Bob
Bob
through the
comes
TP.
through the TP. Nice and deep. They're going to ping and pong back and forth. Symbol for a Bob. That's a great trade for Crazy Raccoon. Let's see how they can hold on. Oh, OP rocked in the jaw.
Taking so much damage. Symbol push now comes through for Crazy Raccoon. Hiding in response from Kilo. They're TPing around. They flipped it. He gets the damage, but everyone's behind the shield, so no kills. Void's going to get D-Max here. 99% to bomb. He's going to get staggered out as well. And this is just really brutal. This is not just a full hold. This is... Wait, I was going to say the sentence, but I realised how clanker it sounded. This isn't just a
didn't
full
even
hold.
die to the remake.
This is...
He didn't even
Kilo's
die to the
got a trade on
remake.
left.
How the hell do you do that? You
You
full
just shield
HP,
it.
you just don't die
Take
to
a
it? No,
little peek.
he took the damage, bro. He took the damage.
I'm having a little look.
Did he have rally health, or do you not
No,
need
he's
it
just...
to
He's just...
live?
He's 1 HP afterwards. Is it just like 5...
Chirong just has aura.
Just
I guess
armor.
I guess a full HP Brig just doesn't die to the remake.
Just if you've got the
not
armor
damage.
still? Yeah. Okay.
That's mad aura though. He actually just tanked that shit.
He just takes his hands off the keyboard.
Real man. Never seen that effective armor. I don't know. Like we can check it and we can find. I mean, that's probably more interesting than the game.
It was just the
Let me
armor,
check.
yeah. It was just the armor. Yeah.
So I'm gonna independently verify this.
Okay.
It was just the armor.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm hearing this now for the first time.
Second
everybody. It was
source.
just the armor, yeah. He's just built different, is what I meant to say. That bomb would kill. That remake would kill literally anyone else, but you know, for
Anyone else on Brig? No chance.
Chirong, let's merge. Let's.
You really are working on your reactions.
Nah,
Nah,
that remake was too cold. Nah, Chirong, how you living that?
I know, right? No time. It's just fucks it. Like every time I hear it in my head now, it fucks with me.
Can someone add com for nah? Add com NAH as that. As that fucking big one. Open as dance emoting. Yeah. What's important is that you have fun. What's important is that you enjoy yourself. That's the real priority.
They're gonna have so much fun. Oh, that's a huge fire strike.
OP's dead.
Whoa.
Big pin. Nah, first point.
Nah, it's over already, bro. It's over already.
Nah. And she's got a bike? Sorry,
Man,
wrong
these
reaction.
raccoons are crazy.
Actually, craziest raccoon I've ever seen, bro. Like,
what are you guys talking about? Now, Peps are still a partner team. They're just in Masters. 1, 2, 3, 4 don't have an org, but they're still looking for an org. So if anyone is an org and you fancy an Overwatch team, maybe you should get in Backbone's DMs right now.
okay, how many dumplings left? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steamed dumplings left, and I honestly don't think I have it in me. Hello, Unter. Your
Genuine
speech is
tears
very
my eye
youthful
seeing
and
that
urban
cop.
today. Thank you, Jazz, with the longest name. Thanks for the flower. Nah. You didn't
Speak
mean
of
that
the
about my
devil.
youthful speech, did you?
Morning, Jamie. I was trying to panhandle you an org. I was seeing if anyone in chat had an org for you, Jamie. But,
anyone got an org? 1, 2, 3, 4.
no.
Best team you've
No
never
buts
seen.
yet.
Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 getting signed, what about a merger with Peps? Didn't Peps just like assemble like Face It Masters Exodia for their run? Like, didn't they get Zodial and shit back?
I'm pretty sure Jamie can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4 turned them down.
Like, wait, like they could have played under Peps in OWCS and they rejected?
I think that's what happened. No.
What?
Give me the skinny, Jamie. You're wrong.
Okay. Nice misinformation,
I thought you had an option, no?
No, not Nadia Flower. Not Nadia Flower.
They didn't want
Jazz, come
us. They really not want you? Is it because you wouldn't want,
Had to cut Crispy for FD code.
We were talking to them, but we were always plan B? Oh.
Merger with Peps denied? Who can the ownership blame on Twitter? Sorry, the management. The management. Hi, Nelso. Any new methods we can profile today, or are we not feeling that?
Didn't even get to the point? Ah, I thought when they inquired, it was basically the deal was on. Because what else were they going to do?
No merger. Face it, Matt. I'm 91% of the
So
loot
he
box.
says-
Is it over? Is anxiety to someone that regularly asks about the loot box but is baiting? Or are they real? No, this could be real. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just keep watching. They really couldn't.
Now
come up
we
with a better
inquired.
1, 2, 3, 4.
can't give yourselves away, Jamie. Fuck.
Oh, these last 5 dumplings are really just not. Oh, they just don't. They don't want to go down. Go on. Go on then.
No, I can't. It's just fucking got me. Fuck.
Nah, he
Sorry,
can't.
chat.
Nah. You made a brew and all the maps are done? Yeah, I mean, they just haven't won a fight. Can I hold a dumpling up to the camera and spin it? Sure. How's that? Looks nice. It's pretty good. Soggy food, ew.
Ooh.
It's a boiled
That's not a
dumpling, and, you know,
pre-scoreboard.
it's got some of the juice from the meat at the bottom, so the bottom ones have got more moisture on them. I like how they're spelling Rhodes ZANSIDE. It's like a shortened Rose with a Z. It's a nice acronym now. Where does the E come from? It's the very last letter, no? ZANSIDE. Like, it could just be Rosa. Like, it could just be Rosa, and it would make sense, but just Rosa. They rose to the top. Literally nobody is saying that, bro. The Tomathan thumbnail with "you got the wrong number" was too tough, though. I mean, Tommy's a real connoisseur of thumbnails. That guy's a fucking creative genius. You gonna bum around a bit tonight, Savvy?
Nope.
I'm
on my
shortening.
anti-bum arc. Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, you're the one who's gonna... Unfortunately, you are gonna take some collateral damage in this anti-bum arc.
I understand. I'm not gonna have any company anymore. Can we have an Uwanta 7 TV emote? Who was the chatter that would always come in and call me Uwanta? She hasn't come around in a while. Pink name. Any remembers? Nah, not today, Siren Sphere. New drop set. I'm gonna stay on Overwatch and go long tonight so people can get their drops for the comp drives as well. It's gonna be a big stadium time night. Does this mean 007 could be on the menu? Unfortunately not. Best chatters always have the pink names. I can't remember her name now. Fuck. And unlike 2-bit Kiriko, I've got no point of reference. Like, I'll go like flying back into a VOD to find her. Bomb around AFK in the brain. Very much the plan. Alright, let's put these dumplings away. I feel like this chili oil is a keeper.
Alright, map 2 stats in, and it's only going to get worse. Open us down to -10. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's hemorrhaging points. Guy said supports on losing teams are a good investment. I was very briefly thinking about Opener. And then I saw his points per map, and I was like, no fucking way. Like, this guy, last week, he had, like, close enough games, and he gets, like, 1 point per map, bro.
Yeah, he should have killed... Yeah, Irony's even, like, -4.5 or something as well. Really rough.
I think I'm on the up in fantasy this week.
Yeah, mine all comes down to the Hambin Gambit, really.
The Hambit?
Yeah. Well, I figured it's basically, if you look at, like, so many of the rosters, every fucker in the world has Dong Hack, you know? So I could just cop a -15 and get Dong Hack and just, essentially just lose ground on a lot of people. Who didn't have to take a -15 or already had him or whatever, or were able to get him within their free transfers. So, fuck it. Gamble.
Oh, that message you sent me. I just...
Yeah, this is what got me earlier, when I was just like, I didn't... Which maybe explains the slight disconnect, where I thought it was a little bit more on, and then it was very quickly not so on.
Katie, I am the drives player. I wouldn't dream.
It can happen.
I wouldn't dream of getting rid of the drives players, because they're me. Alright, Kilo swinging out into main now. Lucio Bap for the side of Crazy Raccoon, trying to do a difficulty multiplier in the matchup. Not playing Kiriko out of respect. Becky is right in there, and talk about a moment, baby. That is going to be Becky with 2. Lip Vigi spun out of the server. No lamp challenge for Vigilante. Maybe that's a component of the challenge that they're doing here. Maybe he's trying to play Bat with no cooldowns.
No cooldown Bap. He's actually going to swap onto Kiriko, which will make it a little bit harder to use for Bap cooldowns as well. This vote, ZANSIDE, we've not seen too much hazard so far in this stage, or at least last week. But this is a good hero for Heiser. It's one of his strongest. Kiri, Lucio, Hazard. This is where some of these players have found success before. Becky will be on the Vendetta as well, which does feel like a little bit of an odd fit into all of this. But you can see Crazy Raccoon trying to flip the map early here. We've seen a lot more teams doing this flip on this retake rather than taking the big, wide open one. And Crazy Raccoon, they've got the point, but Heiser's going to hit a little combination there. One shot onto Lip, 1-for-1 trade as Heiser goes deep for more. Forces them out. Bubble, Suzu, everything used, but Heesang's getting a lot of kills while this dive goes on. Max will die eventually, though. They're all in at this point, but look at Heesang. He's just been floating above him the entire time. Trading kills, no problem.
Heesang, he is eternal. 38 meters posted for Road ZANSIDE, but Crazy Raccoon are right back. All it took was some human hero swaps. Anyone know how to diagnose the packet loss that I experience on TeamSpeak? Anyone know how to resolve that? Like, how do I break that down to first principles to work out where in the network or on the computer that is actually coming from? Because I can see that like 4 or 5% packet losses reported on the TeamSpeak. So, any knowers? Let me know. Kilo up through main right now is going to poke towards the backline here. Crazy Raccoon just playing slow at the moment. None of those solutions helped us. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Keep researching, guys. There's got to be a solution here somewhere.
Exclamation mark, find the solution. Beat comes out. Opie has his counter beat, drops it, catches everyone. Chirong's beat push now going to be really stunted. That barrage should have found a kill. No such luck. Kilo, naughty, swings the corner, snapping heads. He actually will go on. He snaps Chirong as well. And Road ZANSIDE, they've actually won a fight where they've used less ults.
Yeah, not too bad at all. A chance for ZANSIDE now. They actually still technically have a narrow lead. The checkpoint is the major margin that they need to acquire next, though. And they are playing up against a grab. So Sundering Blade, High Noon, Downpour. These are all ults that can disrupt grab value coming out. But it's a very tricky fight up against this grab. We'll see if Kilo wants to start the fight here with the High Noon. He's going to drop it now. Max with the grab available if he needs it. Kitsune Rush to keep pushing as well. Now the grab is out. Everyone seems to be in it. Downpour going to mitigate some of it. But they're so low in this grab. It was literally, I think it was like a 5-man grab, honestly. Everyone was in that one as they try and swing the corner with High Noon, and the grab will make all the difference for Crazy Raccoon. They did still spend 2 ults for it.
That'll be 2 ults. Coming and going. It could just be routing to America, actually. You know, what if it's routing to the United States? That's the problem. Like, I don't get packet loss because I play locally, but like when we're talking about like a deep sea cable, maybe like every now and then a couple of packets just get caught in the wash. Like, is that just like a price of doing business with international routing? Like, you can't avoid the occasional loss of a couple of packets here and there. Is that bullshit or is that real? Like, who do we point
just a
the
pure
finger at?
distance problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, because you got to go over a big fuck off cable. I'm in Australia, right? Could it be that?
Yeah. Do we need to move the continent then? Is that the only solution?
Can someone help me find my packets?
Have a little look, everyone. They got to be around here somewhere. We just had them. Oh, little dink on the left from Kilo as he is looking left, looking right, trying to find a bit of an opening to turn this corner. Crazy Raccoon, oh, another dink as well. But Crazy Raccoon keep living this one. Now, Sundering Blades are just clearing this one out. Crazy Raccoon will take a back step here. Find that one as a complete disengaged Crazy Raccoon, but a barrage over top. Kilo doesn't know. He knows now. Down
Scotty!
he goes. Will be pocketed out of all of that thanks to the bubble. Another kill for Heesang here. Irony has found a single trade for Crazy Raccoon. Oh, wait, second trade for Becky actually here. Getting a little bit dicey, but not going to be enough to stop Crazy Raccoon as they will be able to keep the payload moving here.
Payload keeps on pushing for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to get meters past the checkpoint now, which is bad news for the Becky heads. Even worse news is the fact that Heiser has decided to make the emergency swap over to the Rhine, and Becky's on.
He's good against Zarya,
well.
Get it now, mate.
So, yeah, if you have Becky on your roster, may God help you. TP forward for Becky any second now. Kilo has the High Noon, so surely he's going to try and line up his hit scan for one of those. Looks like they're just going to walk it down, actually. No need for anything but a bit of WAS&D to force Crazy Raccoon back to the safe choke. High Noon TP plate could be huge here, but it's difficult to get the angle. Here comes that early High Noon, and he's saying going to get... Oh, he's just going to hide from it.
He's one. Well, I guess around the corner, though. Lip will go down as they take this Kitsune Rush on point. The teams have sort of flipped the map here. Heiser has the shield, and Opie and Chirong both have the beats as well. B comes out from Chirong. Opie's going to mirror that one as well. Catches all 5 players. Eyes on this grab, though, from Max. He's very close to it. And for now, Crazy Raccoon, they've taken a back step here. Happy to... Oh, he's going to catch everyone in it again. Catches them around the corner. He sank back just in time. Another grab for Max. Another decisive fight win at the end of it. Now it's just Heiser and Irony, and there's no way out of this one for him.
No way out for ZANSIDE as Crazy Raccoon are going to really start posting up some serious meters now. That was a huge old fight to be losing as well. Matching the beats, dropping the High Noon. Heiser is on Ryan, so let's just forget about him and the ult that he's never going to build anyway. Irony's made the move over to the Baptiste now. He's going to mirror what Vigilante did in the first fight. Let's see if he can actually match the gameplay as well, do the no cooldown challenge. Kilo's going to take lip pre-fight. Barrage in the back. Finds one. Oh my god, it's a 3-way call and he knows nothing. Big trouble for Irony as he gets shot right out the sky, and he's saying, I mean, this guy's just doing it all right now, man.
Oh, Kilo. Wait, Heiser's found a trade as well. How have they wrangled their way out of this one? Max will try and steal a few more meters, but shields up means he can't do too much against it. ZANSIDE find a way to stabilize. They're still quite far behind in the map overall. A bit of an ult swing coming their way. Both DPS ults and this Shatter too. So clear openings for them here. ZANSIDE, best opportunity they've had in a while really in this ult situation.
Best opportunity for them as Kilo is going to poke up through main just a little bit now. Good morning, 10-3-44, Kilo. Getting ready to swing the corner. High Noon comes out. No target yet. Full skull on the Kiri, but he can't see them any longer. It appears that nobody is interested in just peeking him for no reason, and that's going to be a failed Pioneer TP there. Heiser pinning back to the bot now as Chirong has stolen that one away. The little speedster going for a cheeky turn there. No monkey. Now Crazy Raccoon right back to
as well.
Yes. So
there's a lamp force inside from Irony too. Irony's going to die, and Chirong has absolutely robbed the back. The slam goes through, but no one seems to be laying down at all. And the best opportunity they've had in a while, and it's an absolute disaster from ZANSIDE. And this one might just be curtains, because now Crazy Raccoon have built up nearly all 5 of their ultimates as they threaten the full push.
Ah, God. Not looking good. Nah, if you will. But Heiser, back of main, over to the Ramatra. Just trying to fling shit at the wall and see if anything sticks. Crazy Raccoon have so much to work with now, though, as they kitsu through the choke. Instant mirror of the window in response, but the cart's rolling all the while, so you wouldn't even know that the ult had been used. It's a very hard choke to break for Crazy Raccoon, but what can really help is an overwhelming ult advantage, which they absolutely have. So get ready for it as the sim wall comes up, the beat goes in response. Grab is absolutely massive. He's saying he's going to barrage 2. Thank you. Looking for a third here. Max in a bit of trouble by Kira. Thank you very much. Say hi to Waikira's children, everybody. Thank you, Waikira.
Trade on to Vigi, but I don't know if it's really set up a touch. Heesang's camping the right-hand door. Opener has a beat coming back. Maybe a chance to beat out here. A few boops away. Still a few more meters. ZANSIDE gonna throw themselves at this, are they? Time to come. Kilo's gonna die before the beat comes out. They're running for it. They make the touch. It's not over yet. Clock out from Lip on the side. TP onto his face, but Becky's in big trouble in that one. Lamp out in the back as Crazy Raccoon have stabilized, and now a chance to re-push. Kilo's gonna be back in the fight soon, but Heiser is really fighting for his life on this Ramatra, trying to just block on point. But Kilo is back, and he's won the duel with Lip on the side.
Down goes Lip, and Kilo, he buys his team a few more seconds of time with the drops on. Now Kilo swinging forward, ready to flank around the back, but he's actually going to go front to back. He's going to try and find Heesang that way. So just taking it from the front side, he is going to take Heesang very low. The silver bullet's got him even lower still, but unfortunately Heiser in wizard form is not able to finish the blow with his staff. Now through the flank, Max going to work his way. Does pop personal bubble, tries to beam down the sim, can't quite do it. High Noon comes out, but Lip's dead again. Guys on a timer. High Noon for Kilo. We already know this play never works out, but maybe the zoning will do. As close spawns are disabled, don't call it a comeback, Xavier, because it's definitely not. But, you know, maybe just a teeny tiny chance.
Barrage comes out, but TP away is pretty good. They're going to rotate away and miss Barrage, but Kilo didn't seem to get the memo. Not on the rotation, he goes down. Now player advantage for Crazy Raccoon once they get all their spawns. They're going to not fight before checkpoint, actually, so ZANSIDE will get that one, but we're heading into overtime as Chirong comes with a beat push. Annihilation to meet some of it, but it's the backline who are in bigger trouble. Irony in so much trouble. Opener goes down. Irony's actually slipped away from this, and Heiser still has the Annihilation, but he's got no teammates. Blocking in a corner,
Oh, Heiser's got no mates.
Crazy Raccoon, 3-0.
Absolutely unprecedented 3-0. Thanks again, Waikira. See you later. Nice easy one for Crazy Raccoon there to tap it in, and it is looking like we've had an insanely quick day of OWCS Korea. Take up our Lip as you have destroyed the fantasy rosters of many Crazy Raccoon pundits. So difficult.
Is there a certain point where Lip becomes a viable pick?
He might actually
Probably
be.
not right.
Another
if they've got like a double easy week,
maybe.
then maybe, you know.
The good news, everybody, is that I'm going to stay live for another 12 hours playing Stadium. Do you have a wig on? Yes, this is a hairpiece that I bought from a street vendor. Okay.
They played Cheeseburger in the other game this week. Fuck, it actually might have been a week to have Lip, no? Did I have afforded Lip instead of Argon? Have I just... This one just bypassed me?
Who do you play in Stadium, Mr. Streamer? I press the flex Q button and whatever shows up hits. Usually it's tank and I do hazard, so I don't have to think too much. Just keep looking at the chat.
I saw you playing Moira the other day.
I was pretty skinny on the Moira. I lost every game that I played on her.
That's not great.
0 for 2. But I think I'm getting skinnier the more I play her. Spoken after eating 30 dumplings less than 30 minutes ago. I'm spiritually skinny. In reality, I'm, well, this. Purple hero pool. The campaign ends soon. Are you the cutest, Juno?
Wait.
I try to be.
Is Juby top?
T.O.B.?
No, like my GB.
No, I mean Todd, like Todd, but with an accent. All right,
Oh,
I'll be back in
said.
like 1 minute. I'm gonna go throw out this. Well, not throw out, but refrigerate this chili oil and fill up my water, and then it'll be time for an extended stadium time. So don't go anywhere, please God. Sources tell me he's stable as well. Let me leave you with some more Weezer.
You haven't played yet? Don't get lost in the nitty gritty here, Westy. Right now, we need to stop the count, and Juby is top of fantasy. Joint top alongside Helios Moses, who does still have Dongak to play. So don't worry. Juice bag from earlier as well. Fuck. I feel like I've done a slight gain. Obviously, not all the games are equal. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Need that Hambin swing over Donghak. That's what I really need. Ooh, alright. What an uneventful day. Did I cash for Preds? Will there be a full push? There wasn't a full push in the end, was there? I have no functional memory. There was? Are you just lying so you win? Lying so you win. Ooh, thanks, Lemon. Nice, easy day at the factory. This one. Alright, Runasapi in. Minus 11.5 for opener. Minus 10 for Becky. Heiser did a cheeky 0, which is the best anyone on ZANSIDE managed. 34 for Max, big winner. 28.5 for Vigi. 32.5 Heesang. 23 Charong. 18.5 for Lip. Okay. Take care, Ritzy. Ooh, for me. Take care, Ritzy. Heesang putting in work. Yeah, what's tomorrow? What do I need out of tomorrow? I need a Falcon Stomp, T1 Stomp. I don't really care about SuperBad ZETA Division. I guess I kind of want ZETA Division to do badly, but I just feel impossible. A 15-0 from Bliss. Yeah.
God, they're still interviewing, thank God.
Oh yeah, they've been chatting for a while. Oh. Hey Clara, thanks for 3 months. Thanks for sorting the videos today as well. I saw you grinding away. Did you see the banger tweet under the peps? Are you just trying to get me to look at your own tweet here? Is this an indirect self-promotion? No. Remaining suspicious. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong button. Was it on this one? Was it the announcement one you were talking about? I'll close the thing now. Fuck. Come on. There's no way you got 19 replies. There's no fucking way you got 19 replies. It's just most notorious one. I like it when you get the gifs that are in French. Fucking getting recognized out here as well. That's your brother. Oh, play us out, boys.
Okay. You're on. Holy shit. Where the hell's the cable? There we are. Alright, Zavi.
Yeah, I got like 20 minutes before I have to go. Because it's
Okay.
over so quickly.
You wanna...
Unbelievably.
Where are you off to?
I got a meeting and then I gotta go to the shops.
Alright. Well,
I'm
could I
watching
tempt
it.
you?
Any
Could I
food for
tempt
this
you with a
weekend?
Could I tempt you with a game of Stadium?
Only if
Secondhand-
I'm watching and not playing myself.
Oh, not playing, of course. I mean, secondhand
thank
Stadium.
God. Secondhand Stadium? Let's have a
Wait,
goose.
when you say meeting, is this like something that I should be saying yum to? Because yum.
No. No, I just need to figure boot camp out with Taz and Chrissy.
Fuck, dude. Are you guys really doing the boot camp?
Well, we're doing our boot camp, both boot camps, as we need to
Also,
figure out.
did they say that the flights are getting booked in like 2 days?
Did they say that? I saw. Let me have a goose.
I feel like there was a ping, and
Was
I was
it
like,
announcements?
"Is that like right
There
now?"
was something about.
And
there
it was.
something
It seemed
about-
like
'cause they were
a
saying
2
we can't
days.
take-
Yeah.
I don't think they actually get, because the information I really want is what day are we flying?
Submission
and I don't
deadline
think
June
we got-
15, 11 a.m. PT.
For what, isn't it? Sorry.
For all travel-related stuff.
Round trips would be multi-city trips or multi-stop trips to meet up with teammates will be covered. Earlier flights to boot camp plans coming. Submission deadline 15th. Yeah, fuck off.
It's so short. Like, yeah,
Fuck
I don't know.
off.
I
Like,
need
they
to
told me-
like.
I've
I need to
been-
follow up on this. Yeah.
I've been asking for this information. Yeah, let's ask for an extension here because I've been asking for this information for ages. I've been having to tell boot camp places, "Oh, please hold, guys. Please hold. I'll get you the dates as soon as I can. I'll get you the dates as soon as I can. I'll get you the dates as soon as I can."
Yeah.
And now I need to fill in this form like during
Yeah.
during a weekend where I'm coaching the
that
whole
was at
time.
4 a.m. today. That was at 4 a.m. today. Okay, so I saw this when I woke up. I
was
was
this
thinking,
morning.
like, did I forget about this? But no, I didn't forget. It's just today. All right. So I need to copy paste this whole message, which Discord seems to be having a real fucking. Oh, you can forward
You know,
stuff at Discord.
forward
can't
it.
you?
Yeah, forward it.
Forward to the Team Australia Discord, team chat. Oh no, not team chat. Maybe what info? Info. I think it's called team info. I think.
Nothing happening, Neko.
Team info. Forward that message. It has like forms in them. Like I don't know if I want them to fill it out. All right.
Not you releasing this.
Colhex, Coffer, Hamster, Regret, Agbert, JX, Punk, Smash. Everyone, familiarize yourself with whatever the fuck this is. Maybe don't fill out the forms right now. So we can right now, but the deadline is June 15th, so we need to at least have a clue. At Punk specifically, are you coming? Question mark. If not,
That's a reasonable question.
Would you like to come? Punk. Quick geese.
Problem is, like, Punk's not going to be able to find out if he can have time off by the 15th. Is he?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's 6 my time tomorrow. But yeah, if you have a website, it should tell you in local time.
Check that if I click on these forms.
It's not till tomorrow though. Not till tomorrow though, Cope. So you got a while.
It's a template for me to fill out, and then there's a travel request form. Is that for me to fill out? It's all template. So I have to fill it all out. I need their info.
Is it one form for everyone, or is
I might
it,
have to. I might actually have to get Smash to do this. I'm kind of busy this weekend.
Jonas.
Yeah, I might actually.
It's actually tricky to turn around.
Yeah. Benjamin can
all
do
of
that.
our players have matches this weekend, so
I don't know.
I'll message. Well, I'll have a meeting, but I'll message.
And I need to book a holiday with my friend in the next 2 days. All right, cool. God, they really give you short notice. 3 days is fucking crazy. It's like the shortest timeline that we've ever had for something like this.
It's the double threat of every time you ask for information, they need a bit longer. But when they need information from you, you really got to be on your toes for it.
You gotta be ready to fucking jump, mate.
Yeah, you got to be ready to fly. You know, it's time to go.
I mean, I'm gonna fly now, brother. Like it's all good. Tell Rocky I said hi. All right. And without further ado, it's stadium time. Do your players also have matches this weekend, Unter? Yes, IVQ. All of them.
After they're done with that triple block.
Stadium time, everybody. Strap in. Buckle up. Little flying. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Fuck. Too quick. I need like, you know those like those lights that zap the bees or whatever, zap the mosquitoes and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I need one of those. I need one of those fuckers. Like.
Now let's dive into the draft.
I show Flea, leave me alone, dude. Fly Sanat fucking buzzing around me, dude. Like it's so annoying. Is that Blimp? Is this the Junkrat Blimp? It's on my friends list. Invite me to the group for drives. Join group. You cannot join group while in competitive play. GG. Can't join group in comp play. Can we still get the drops? Yeah. GG, man. Luca, any builds going for May? Oh my god. You know what we didn't talk... Nah.
What's wrong?
I didn't even talk at all about Hydron's application for Streamer University.
I didn't watch it, but I saw it like on my timeline as
so,
I was like
it's
setting
so
stuff up.
fucking funny, bro. Like,
is it good? Like, is it good as in like you reckon he gets it or?
He's defo not getting it. It's just like he's just such a drongo, bro. Like I don't know. Like listening to him kills me. It actually kills me. I always think about how we got into an argument about how I was telling him like that it is a financially irresponsible decision for him to finance a Mercedes. And he kept trying to fucking convince me that it's actually better for him to own his Mercedes on finance because then he can invest the cash that he's not paying on, like, you know what I mean? Like, because you have more cash to spend. Like, you know how there's the whole, like, you know, borrow and then leverage your capital sort of thing? Like, he was using that logic for one of the most, like, more liquid. He's using that logic for, like, one of the most predatory loans known to man, you know?
When me and the wife were buying a car, loads of people were saying like, "Oh, you should just get it on finance, you know, like get it on this." And I was just like, "No, I don't think so." You know, like I don't think. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be better. I feel like I'd be so much happier and pay for it. You know, and just have it.
Okay, so the power is this. Is Ice Sculptor. Wait, is it? It's Iceberg. And the
like
items are weapon.
Only 20 seconds remain before
Overhealth.
the action begins.
No. And the life one. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm trying to be carcinogenic on them, eh? Hi, Luca. Do you feel the magic?
3, 2, 1.
The 8 life thing is like Marshamender for round 1, right? Like just chill on the planet. Here's hoping the drops stay active for another 2.75 hours, fingers crossed. Well, you're gonna have to pray to the gods, aka Blizzard Entertainment, for that one, my brother, but...
The objective goes live in 10.
Sorry guys, I'm doing both when I'm doing this. I'm only half paying attention. But you have
some quality
all of the
gameplay
half,
to
you know?
keep you occupied, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just immortal on the point. This item's fucking crazy, man. I should buy this on hitscan and stand on the point. I stood off the point.
Wait, have I been...
Oh my god, I need my drops, thank goodness for you. Oh my god, wait. Why am I not typing in the OWCS Japan chat right now saying you can finish your drops on my channel? What am I doing? I fell off, bro. Chat. You can get a bit of extra drop percent on my channel before they turn them off. FYI, Dino Dance. Sorry, what was I thinking? I actually fell off. I don't even know how to scab anymore.
I feel like you don't even care anymore, man.
I care.
Like,
I care so much.
Old Max used to care, you know?
Old Max used to write like 15 Dino Dances a day.
Old
and
Max,
a
Dino dancing, he'd be asking where the drops were, you know.
Does anyone know where I can go to get the drops, Dino Dance? Like, all that type of bullshit.
Exactly, you know? I don't know, man. What happened? Whatever happened to you, man?
Why am I low-key just Frozone? I died with block. Fly high 2B Kiriko. We missed them.
From the Incredibles.
Where is my super suit? Like,
honey!
Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? Tell me where our suit is, woman. As you can see, that whole scene stuck in young Max's brain.
That one really resonated with you, didn't it?
Cool,
you know, like
that hit. That really hit.
This is like me, for real.
It's for the
don't know
greater
where my
good.
super suit is.
I gotta turn off the YouTube stream and watch that fucking scene, man. That shit is gas. You reckon I can block res with a wall? Oh, that works too.
Where are GK's Koreans? I don't know actually.
Ditch theory. Alright, let's see. Let's see if anyone in the Overwatch Esports Japan chat told me to fuck myself. I don't even know if the message sent. I just see a Falcons emote in the chat right now. I can't believe I didn't. I actually can't believe that I didn't fucking.
An hour and
that shit as
18?
It was ending though. Like, what was I thinking?
Maybe. I know when they'll turn them off today.
CX Falcons. Do you think I could like? Is that like within Twitch TOS to add the CX Falcons to my channel? I feel like we've got all of these like high effort.
Some
gifts.
stuff you just get away with, you know.
Yeah, but like I don't. I'm not a risk taker anymore. I'm safe. Samuel is
no way. Well, you know what? You know what happens if they don't like the emote?
They remove it. They remove your
just
instant.
Remove it. Nothing
they,
happens.
No, they
Nothing
remove
happens,
your.
mate.
No, they remove your right to instant processing of emote uploads, which seems like a pain in the ass.
It doesn't take. Even when I've had to have them approved, I don't think it takes that long.
It's like I like the instant approval, so then I can get one.
I think you're like worried about nothing. Like, how often do you upload emotes anyway?
Whenever Milky, does the commissions that I've already paid her for. When she feels like it.
Yeah, I just feel like the risk here isn't very great.
Listen, there's like a risk-reward ratio, but like if I'm losing a single cent because of your belly, like that's too many cents, in my opinion.
What? Yeah, but how would you lose cents?
What do you mean? That's like production value on the stream. What?
People just use the 7TV one instead, no?
I guess. I have to fight back to get my instant approval rights back. Like I don't want my rights taken away in my workplace.
I don't think they immediately get taken away as well. Like I think it just.
I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I've never had any. Like,
yeah, like I'm pretty sure what you're describing. There's a real high chance that's also just not how it works.
Imagined scenario, or.
Yeah, like you're just yeah. 07.
Get her! Get her! Oh my god, it's a Volsy bomb! No!
Can we stop fantasy now? We sure can, Juby. I've already told him to stop the count. Congratulations.
Stop the count.
First place finish.
Alright, where were you on January 6th, mate?
I was in your chat showing everyone my new MAGA hat.
Wait, look, he's showing the chat his little MAGA hat. Get her, soldier! I'm not really contributing to this equation. Wait, there's no door here? Stadium maps. Get her!
Crazy Raccoon.
Nah! Nah, Volsy, you're too cold.
Fucking ZANSIDE, wasn't it? Fucking ZANSIDE. Okay, gameplay back. So we already saw what Team Peps decided to do. Yeah, we were talking about that one a little bit earlier. I don't know. I feel like the thing is, they'll probably smash Face It League, right? That shouldn't be a problem if they win Masters this time.
Let's get a cute ray gun.
They're good enough to actually win their spot back in OWCS. Actually no, they will. I was thinking, could they beat 1, 2, 3, 4? I was like, no, 50-50 game like it was before, but they actually 100% beat Tennessee. In many ways, it's crazy that they ever lost to Tennessee in the first place.
Who's being like over or underrated there? God, I suck at math. Any tier 3 gift is we good. Come on. Come on. Oh, sorry, the contemporary equivalent of come on. Nah! No! That was my genuine way of saying nah! You stay on that cart, Ryan. You got that, King.
Thank you, Chaos, for the 3 months. Welcome back.
That the Saudi Chaos?
No, Chaos, or like Chaos as in Chaos, the normal spelling of the word, but with a Z at the end, 313.
So it's still some continental spelling, but not like the Saudi player. Look at that ball.
Many ways to skin a cat, as they always say.
Many have been saying this. Oh, I'm 98 on Blizzard!
Entertainment. This guy's a fucking shill.
You want to see a shill? Nah!
Wait till this guy starts talking about AI again. Fuck.
How are you the picked, May? I've got banana peels for shoes, man. Like, I'm just slipping and sliding all over the place.
You
Are the
can't see
OWCS
this
drops
because you
still
can't see
active?
his setup.
Let me check for you, King. Let me refresh the page. I checked between rounds. Yeah, they're still on right now.
All you can't see is
I checked
on
between
Max's
rounds, I'll turn
setup
it
on
off
his
at the top.
desk. His ice block button is actually on the other side of his desk. Like, it's really far away.
You should buy the thing that lets you mouse on the floor to get back faster, and winning attitude, and the one that gives you the speed boost out of spawn. This one gives you a speed boost out of spawn when you respawn.
That's for Frozone perk, mate. Get the Frozone perk going.
It wants me to go. Wait, it wants me to get a survival item called Divine Intervention. I can really get around that. I need a hero in a time like this. What does Divine Intervention look like? When you are stunned or take more than... Yeah, whatever. It's no big deal. And the last item that it wants me to buy is, I believe, what industry men would call out of budget. But I think if we get rid of this and replace it with a little bit of weapon magic, like, this feels good. Damage to shields or armor, like, yeah, that one.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
It's no big deal. Took trading lessons from Knife. The surviviest, May.
It's so funny. Just watching every single fight. Say Division are winning by a country mile. But somehow, every single time, he just falls over, doesn't he?
You can tell that Knife plays fantasy, right? Like...
And he hasn't got himself on his team.
He's like, come on, missing, trade me, trade me! Hey, this TeamSpeak server that we're connected to, is it an IP or is it is it like a website with a port?
I've got an IP that I connect to.
Okay.
This was actually our original one because we got a second one for a bit and decided that was more wank. So this is actually the first one.
Because I can do like a trace route or something to work out where my packet loss is coming from, whether it's me or the routing or my, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna start doing that during stadium.
Maybe something to do with the moon or something, right?
It could be like astrology related for sure. Astral cycles and such. We'll call up Kato 4G and, you know, together we can have visions of a data center in space where no heat is left behind. Nothing is gained and nothing is lost. Need 59 more minutes. Brother, I'm committed to giving you as many minutes as I possibly can. When they turn off the drops, when they turn off the drops, I'll keep streaming regardless, but yeah. Rest assured, we will be staying on Overwatch, dying with Ice Block on May in Stadium. Like, no, I don't get packet loss at Stadium. I get packet loss on the TeamSpeak server that I'm connected to talk to this lovely bald man that I'm +1 with on Twitch right now. And I don't know what the cause of it is, but he doesn't get the packet loss to the server, and I do. So it's like, I need to work out where to point the finger. So yeah, at some point I'll start doing a trace route during the stream and find out that the server that we're connected to doesn't accept pings, because why would they? And then go from there.
3 o'clock.
Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? Oh. She's gonna eat it. She's gonna eat it. It's in the fucking skybox, bro. Like, man, she's not very hungry. She's too skinny is the thing. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Talk about how we've reached such a level of cozy on your stream that the stream is now just you playing May and LARPing as Frozone from Incredibles. Like, what? And this is accessible.
Aussie broadband. You think changing ISP even matters in Australia? I feel like changing ISP rarely does anything, to be honest.
Is it similar to the UK where like a lot of ISPs just use the same cable?
All of them do.
Oh really?
It's
in
only
the UK,
there's
you can
only
still
one.
get like you have to. There's only like a few to choose between, but you do have like a couple of choices.
It's a national provider. It's a government thing, so you can only get it from the government thing, and it sucks. It definitively sucks. I just walled her bomb into the air and then got squished by her.
He's no Churong, if you know what I mean. By which I mean he's a worse player, if you weren't sure what I meant.
It's all sublet from Telstra. Yeah, I mean, especially like the cellular stuff, I think is all sublet from Telstra. But I think the fiber optic infrastructure, that's National Broadband NBN code. I think they.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Is there any precedent for if they don't make it out? Like losing the spot? No, I don't think it really works like that, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything in the contract that stops Peps being wank. It might change.
It's actually really hard to stop them from being wank, is my understanding.
Yeah, I think there's probably something, because obviously the contract they signed will have a certain length on it. You know, 1 year, 2 year, whatever, or like a 1+1. So maybe there's some clauses out there, but I think the clauses will be more general performance based. And when maybe like performances, business performance rather than in-game performance is probably a more likely metric that'll be used. So I think yeah, they won't lose the spot, as in like it won't be taken away from them. Maybe when it comes time to renegotiate, they won't be top of the list, but I don't think anything will happen nothing will happen this year at the very least.
Is that power removed, Luca? Where's the heal from my wall? I don't see it.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
It's the combo of the two that I have. Mini blizzard that slows enemies and a blizzard that slows enemies. How does that heal me?
More drops? Yeah, so there'll be some drops today, and then there's a new set of drops starting tomorrow as well.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. We are gonna slop until we drop.
No Pacific or anything today. China starts tomorrow. EMEA, NA all start tomorrow. This is basically it. Now I'm just waiting. I think if the meeting was actually meant to. God, I had so many hopes for today that these games would actually last longer.
Alright. We're playing main stadium, which mostly involves trying really hard to play my life on card.
What do I need to do?
Hey, Angeli.
Wait, Clara, are you still here, Clara? Looking for Clara. Maybe the answer's somewhere in the Discord.
Oh, man.
It was, what are they called? Is it the cafe? With a K? The cafe with a K? Signed extinction. Yes, hello. Is the status of the interviews that we're just waiting on Alpha now? We're on Alpha o'clock.
The Cardi. 22.
Yeah, waiting for audio clean from Alpha. Cool. Alright.
I was afraid.
I guess I should watch the interviews at a certain point as well.
The Cardi? Oh, heavens. Hang on. What the hell's the ads page? I just had it open. Oh, shit.
How long is this Zenith one? 26 minutes? I fucking...
I'm so doomed. I'm just spamming my cooldowns in the spawn because I was trying to find something on my Twitch dashboard. Oh! Live one more second of cart stalling bliss. More close. Alright, now let's fix this. My ads manager's been different to what it used to be. Now I can't like dynamically modify it. They like resize the little.
Yes, it's been winding me up so much.
So
just resize has actually just ruined the life.
Recolor, resize, and now you just like can't do it live. You have to go to the page. Dude, I'm actually fucking weaving these shots.
CJ1 has a potential leak in it. Can you DM me the leak? And I'll decide how leaky it is. About when the new map is released. Oh, does anyone else know when the new map is released?
Wait, new season? Whoever has it, I guess. Like,
Surely with the new season. Wait, did the... You know when they post the rulebook or like the competitive memo? Is that stuff public? But I feel like it should be, but I don't know if they actually do it. Like, could some random guy...
Ellis, look up. Random kid. Oh, this guy's in Mozambique. Probably should have gone standing with my team and then blizzarded their cart. I'm really good at throwing this game on the May, to be honest. Hey, Joey's. My stream just crashed your internet. That sounds like a common concern. We lost again.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 2-2. Quite the performance.
Korea over? Korea over.
Announcements? No. Where on earth do they post this?
Are you looking for map pool?
Up next,
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is.
No, I mean, like, are you looking for like an announcement of it or something?
Yeah, like because you know, like for competitive memo, because I think that's how everyone knows, right? It's in the competitive memo. It is not like a thing they post publicly. Maybe not like aggressively publicized, but do they just? It's just out there if anyone actually wants it, or is that always just like a team thing?
No idea, mate. No idea.
Yeah.
There's probably some like blanket confidentiality that they write on that stuff.
That's what I mean.
But
So,
it's like the. I mean.
It's like a nothing league. I think it doesn't really matter.
Wait. So are you saying the new season is on that?
No. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is a nothing burger.
Because that's impossible anyway. Because it's the patch isn't until Tuesday, right?
Yeah, actually, if it's probably just released on Tuesday, this one isn't actually a leak because I don't know when we're going to release it. If it's released on Tuesday, it's probably just fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not up to speed with whatever fucking memo you're talking about. So, yeah, follow your heart.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's open this memo, not on stream out of respect.
That is pretty respectful of you, yeah.
But finding out if something is confidential or not by checking it on stream. Key competition. It doesn't show it on stream, reads it out loud. Because he can't read in his head. Fuck.
League for 5 gifted is the method. Yeah, look. Where's RuPaul now?
Just tell me if it's... It doesn't say confidential anywhere on it. Control F, no sign of confidential. Crowdsource an opinion on how confidential it is.
You reckon this shit would be like insane in third person? Like you're just
You
grinding.
never played it third person.
It's like I like never played third person. I find it so jarring.
Post on Twitter saying, anybody seen this?
Hey Unter, did someone win the World Cup already? Are you referring to the the Overwatch World Cup, Lithuania, which is also known as the Australia World Cup due to our incredible dominance in it? But nah, the top 16
tournament after
the top 16 has been decided, but nobody's won yet. The top 16 is locked. That's all. We're gonna make it. I don't know. How good my Rhine is, dude.
If they say what the next drops will be, yeah, let me send this message and then I'll find it. But I think it's like some waffles or something, right?
Waffles?
Wait, hold on. I feel like I have a memory of waffles.
Feels like a... Ambitious? It showed heart, is what it showed, mate. And that's all that really matters, KC. We just got a huge flat slam, and he couldn't finish the kill. He like triple swung the Mercy on the ground, and she's too tanky. Like, poor guy.
Like IRL waffles. No, you don't get real waffles from watching. You get.
That's fucking false
You get this.
advertising, dude.
So after 1 hour, you get. I want to say it's actually like an icon, a waffle icon. Then you get battle pass skip. Then you get this little bird key charm, weapon charm thing. Then you get some more skips. Then you get this like fireworks, diva, banner. Then you get another skip. Then you get an esports loot box all the way at the end.
King of the loot boxes. Oh, the Volsy bomb!
Blizzard will ship a waffle to everyone who watches. I think you're mistaking Blizzard for Oprah.
Oh, I gotta get that touch.
Alright, Funny Astro interview ready. Releasing at 3. My time.
Oh,
is
no.
45 minutes.
I swallowed him off.
Whose team are you on with these Maywolves?
Definitely not the blue team. Oh, she's so cute.
He sacrificed himself on that one.
For Pakistan! The max on the World Cup, a slightly below average player at the World Cup goes to Angel Vado. Angel Vado.
Have a Mexico guy?
Yes!
The elemental guy alternative.
Yeah. The guy that just has to like permanently live in the shadow of EG.
He actually fell off so much the second week as well. What a day he had, you know? What a day.
Yeah, but he had that insane day one there.
But yeah. Time to forget about him for forever. Wait, did Mexico
Didn't they
make it
qualify?
Alright,
I think they qualified, mate.
time to forget about him for 2 whole months.
That guy's gonna have like cultural significance.
Is he?
Nah, EG is Thanos? Nah! You're Thanos, EG, bro. 100%. He's him. Defo not biased. Yeah.
Why is it always Astro? It's just always Astro. I thought this was a really good interview. I may be biased because it's Astro and I did the interview, but I thought it was a really good one. He talks about Champions Clash in a lot of detail, about what went wrong, what went right, when they were lucky, when they were out of ideas. And yeah, like UB and TVNT never want to do the interviews. KSA obviously doesn't really play, so doesn't really feel like a super valid one. And then JWoo and JWoo and Simple.
Which one do you reckon, Luca? Crusader or Nebula?
Always a struggle as well, because we just need like an extra level of organisation or like logistics. To book in a translator as well, and then Quartz does them. He never does Cam, but he'll do them. But I feel like Astro's good for it. At 3 in like an hour and 45, Sugma. His full name is Sugma Diglett. If not,
it helps. It helps.
Yeah.
Needle moved. Alright. Round 7 Martian Mender for
Where
sure.
can I see this interview? Unter Cozy. It's coming out in an hour and 45 minutes on OWTV.
Who's getting cozy without me? Oh, Lobotomy.
Lobotomy wants to see the Astro video. It's coming soon. Mainly just all the interviews go on OWTV now, Neko. Yeah.
Fucking Lobotomy. Just the cozy spammers.
Yes, Jorzy. EMEA starts tomorrow with a banger. Actually, what an opening day of EMEA. I forget the order, but it's GK versus Alcad and it's TM versus VP. I think Dallas is going to play SSG that day as well or something.
Lessons from the Korean fixtures have been learned, where they are putting every good game in week 1, and then God, I haven't hit a right click yet this round. Yeah, they put every good fixture in the first week, and you just have to fend for yourself after that.
Can't they spread them out? I mean, in theory, new, there's no problem with what you're saying here. The problem is, it just never happens. So, yeah,
Maybe instant gratification league. I had ice block. I heard that too, pussy. I get pogo bomb there. Yeah, that's why. Unwokifies your Unter cozy. What?
So, what other games do we have? So, we also have VP versus GK on Sunday, which will be quite good. Alcad versus 1234. Should be quite good. Week 2, we have GK versus Tennessee, TM versus 1234, VP versus Alcad, maybe some legs, GK 1234, maybe. And then week 3, Alcad, Tennessee, VP 1234, TM versus GK, TM versus Alcad. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like outrageously stacked week 1. Week 2 is probably the weakest. NA spread out a bit more evenly. What we got? So Dallas versus SSG kicks us off, and then we kind of might be the only real good, maybe, yeah, like Lunex versus Cafe has something. Dallas play Team Liquid on week 2, and SSG play Liquid on week 3. That one feels a little bit more balanced, actually. This NA one.
Jeez.
It's just the very first game of the weekend is like the Dallas SSG one. But I think that Dallas SSG one is going to be wank. Because SSG, as much as they are intending to change things, I think they've probably not had the greatest run-up of scrims since everyone's still coming back from Japan.
The lethal Admiral holiday that all the Redditors are all too critical about.
Oh, I saw it. Did you see this on Reddit? It was on the YouTube comments as well. And people were like, so to give you context, Chris, I do the interview with Chris. We posted it on OWTV. It goes out last night. And the like TLDR of the interview is very much Chris saying the team have had a, they've come together and they really need to change their approach in terms of how he coaches, the comps they try and play, the swaps they try and make, and also their attitude in terms of how hard they try, because NA is getting more and more stacked and they're clearly not as dominant as they maybe thought they would be at the start of the year. So that's kind of the like TLDR of their hopes and their goals, but they've got a few problems because people are in Japan on like extended holidays from the Champions Clash. So everyone on Reddit loses their mind about these holidays, essentially. Because they're like, well, they're passion gap. Why are they still on holiday? They're all going to Japan when they should be trying and getting ready for OWCS. All of this stuff. Missing the crucial context that they booked this holiday before they knew they were fucked. Also, holiday might not be a bad thing if you need to try hard at something for a while, Like, do you think DSG are going to be necessarily better off because they've spent the last, like, month playing?
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Well, exactly. If Blizzard's going to pay for your flight there, seems like the perfect time to take a holiday. And if you do really badly at the tournament, obviously that sucks and that's a problem. But hard to predict that several months out when you have to book for flights. Where is it?
Reddit thinks scrim improvement is additive. Yeah, exactly.
Just 4 scrims away from a new level. Yeah, I mean, I saw a lot of the comments were all just kind of really, like, brain dead. Like, he said about the Germany game, like, oh, if that was a scrim, we probably would have just, like, 6-0'd them, And everyone was like, what's even the point of that comment? I was like, well, it's a useful piece of information, you know? Like, helps you diagnose the problem. Hey, Luigi. Thanks for 11 months. So, yeah, I don't know. Just, a little bit sad, because I felt like Chris gave a fairly candid interview. Which is what you want out of people. And then everyone's just sort of...
It's just unreal reading like the
Doesn't
opinions of people where
understand.
it's like, you know, you shouldn't take a break ever, and you should work. You should permanently be doing this job that you're getting paid like a low ass wage to do, and all this. Like, it's like, come on, bro. Like, it's actually completely within their power and their choice to decide how much they do or don't want to do. And when they finish a major, it seems like incredibly normal to go and take a little bit of a break and take a holiday. You were just flown out to Japan. Maybe enjoy Japan for a week or two instead of coming back home and just working for a month for nothing. Like.
Yeah, and also all of these decisions will be made long before they realize, before they had their career boot camp and realized they were going to have all of these problems. Everything's already booked, you know. Like, it's not like they all decided we should try harder, and then they all immediately went on Skyscanner and booked a flight.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's not insider information, you know. That's just booking a holiday works.
For the king and queen is brutal, Volsey. I mean, I did literally nothing. I just got hard carried by the champ players on my teams. That's just the way I like it, to be honest.
I mean, it was the same on the YouTube comments as well. I can't remember exactly. It was some of the YouTube comments as well.
I think the average fan is just really disconnected from the realities of what it's like to, you know, to work these jobs. They don't realize, you know, that the pay ain't that high, and they don't know what it actually is like to scrim, you know, like what Lucas said about how, you know, the average viewer thinks that scrims are like additive, you know, that, like, you know, 2 scrims is better than 1 explicitly. Like, even though like the closer you get to the tournament, the more valuable your scrims become, because the meta starts to develop and there's more to be learned from people who have already figured stuff out. Like, there's not a great advantage to being the first mover unless it's like a brand new hero that you're trying to learn or something like that. It's just, yeah, people are silly.
Get ready for control. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah, there was one on Reddit as well. Let me find it. I remember this one from fucking Visible Chip, top 1% commenter, obviously. I remember at preseason boot camp being reassured by CX that SSG would be in the same tier break as T1 and VP, and a whole tier above Weibo TL. SSG are still my favourite team in NA, but I have low hopes. This interview didn't inspire confidence. And it's like, this is a classic problem they always get, where because at the start of the year I said SSG will probably be around this level of teams, and then they perform way below that level. And therefore, the takeaway is, well, he lied to me, or that wasn't true.
Do you remember how, like,
there's a level of expectations, and sometimes things work out differently than expectations, and that's actually why things are interesting.
Do you remember how in the preseason,
underperform?
Do you remember how in the preseason we said that in the podcast that Kevster was going to be like really high level on hit scan? You know, like, I can't remember which of us said it. It might have been Chris said that he was going to be like on the tier of Quartz on hit scan, and then at the preseason boot camp, someone kept donating money to text-to-speech during the match while Kev was losing to be like, see how Kev can't play hit scan, Kev can't aim, and then go along with the bit a little bit, like take the piss about Kev missing a couple of shots, and then with the headshot thing, and then because people have like no memory of like the context for what this is coming from, the narrative is Unter thinks Kevin can't play hit scan, you know, like, it's just it's like someone was giving me money to make fun of me for my opinion that he's gonna be good at hit scan, you know, like it's
like you're like so far separated from the original joke.
But, you know, that's just...
Because 100%... The same thing happens with Max as well. You know, when everyone's like, stop Max hate.
Yeah.
And it's like... The original bit when he was coming in for... What was it? King's Row last year? And it's just... it's just like a good bit. Because it's always worse. And they clearly give him a token map. So he remains hat. So everyone gets to play, you know? Everyone gets a medal. And then... Almost a year and a half later, he starts to become a relevant part of Crazy Raccoon and a part of their successful stage 1. And everyone's like, see? It's like, what do you mean, see? It's been a year and a half.
Yeah, I know, Gromblo. It's a shame the way they do that when it's like, could just could just leave it
Are
on
they
at the
off
end of the
now?
program, but yeah, that is 10 off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, it's a shame the way that it happens, or the way that they do that. And it's like, it varies region to region. I delivered some feedback about it, but I think I'm going to deliver it to a different person, because they haven't changed anything. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Max doing well recently is really bad for my agenda. I mean, when you say recently, it's like, you know that recently is like 2 years, right?
The score is
Like, you know that guy won at EWC in 2024, and then in 2025 won in the China Major playing majority maps, right? Like, this guy, he's not this like bum that never touches the starting lineup. Like,
The problem was never it was a bum. The problem is just the roster is always worse with him in it. Until recently.
yeah, because Jumpin has all of the leadership qualities, and Max is a step behind on that one. You know, like Jumpin's the genius player.
You know
Jumpin is fundamentally he's a better player than Max, but
You know what's the craziest thing about all of that as well? Like, still get stick for that narrative. Moon came out and said the biggest thing we've been working with on Max is we need to improve his in-game leading, because when Jumpin is not in, we struggle with it. Especially now Shua's left, we don't have like a backup option to take over. And it feels like that's about as close as you can get to the horse's mouth about the situation, you know?
hang on, horsey.
And it feels and it feels like it was a remarkably spot-on thing that the coaches and the team agree with directly themselves.
Can't believe Liquid are probably going to drop
Don't know.
Cucumber Kaluge for this fraudulent Tifa Zarya one-trick attack. Oh, heavens.
Recency bias, inability. I think the one that always confuses me is when people are unable to comprehend the fact that things can change over time, you know? Like when that guy's like, CX told me SSG would be around this level before boot camp. So I'm like, so is it possible the narratives will change after several months and a few major competitions versus the read on the teams before they've even played a boot camp game?
Oh shit.
Like, I don't think many people, like when, you know, at the end of roster moves, when SSG put their roster together, did anyone think they weren't going to be the best team in NA?
That fucking Orisa just killed my Anna too. No.
Oh. Who's this guy?
This guy's fucking me, dude. He's actually fucking me. It's Dickie's killing me right now. I don't want to say his in-game name and then that, but you know, like this guy's doing me bad.
You're getting kind of slammed by Dick right now.
Feels that way.
Well, your area of expertise, mate.
Yeah, you know me.
I feel you are underrating Team Liquid. I can maybe see a fair one there, but obviously when the RuPaul incident happened, does that not then make SSG should have been clear favourites then?
I thought SSG was just being like insta-win after the... Oh, there he is again. Old Dick.
Or you sleep into Terracert, yeah.
It's like one of those old XQC clips, man, you know? Like chaining getting CC'd 15 different ways.
It's actually so funny that we've slowly just snuck in that now one of the most powerful combos in the game is just chain into rocks, so you can actually just chain CC people again.
I like it.
Dallas just overperformed. Yeah, but I think as well, like, you see this a lot when people do predictions, where the prediction is just, it's just whether you're right or not. But a good prediction is just about setting reasonable expectations, you know? Like, SSG are underperforming because everyone thought they would be good or dominant in North America or a real contender, and they're not, you know? But that's the bit that makes it interesting. Same with Dallas overperforming. Like this, because by the same logic, you would just go, yes, yeah, I always knew Dallas would win North America, actually. And then you take away from their achievement. Yeah, like one, you're lying, and even if you weren't lying, you're just taken away from their achievement.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm the worst. Team Liquid win EWC. Kivis is Thanos. Has anyone ever felt that way about Kivis?
0 to 2.
I've never
He's
felt like
100%.
Kivis is that guy. Is that?
I think he's 100% the best option they had, and he's definitely an upgrade over Escanor. All of these things are true. The biggest worry for Team Liquid is, have they signed better players but made the team worse?
Work out their strategies.
Because they've introduced all these communication problems, and maybe now they can play every comp and everything like that, but how well will they actually... Will it, like, set them back, and is this a problem that lasts for all of Stage 2, or is this a problem that, you know, gets better over time, or gets better quite quickly?
Yeah.
So I have a suspicion that Team Liquid might not... Team Liquid won't be as good as if this was like a game of FIFA or Football Manager or something, where we've got 2 better players now, we're just going to be that much better.
Hi, Caramel. Sorry, I'm having a buy crisis right now.
Is the month for it.
Because of the financial year?
Because it's Pride Month. In the buy crisis.
Oh.
Chaz got it, thanks.
Yeah, my chat's on it too. Fletchy. Buy crisis. Pride cozy.
I mean, yeah, Attack's reputation is he doesn't even speak on Korean teams that much, so there's like an initial problem there.
It's okay. He's like the understander. It's like I show ears, you know. Like he just hears the comm, responds to it. I think Orisa is a hero that I seldom play against in this mode, because this guy is actually fucking destroying me. And now he's scaled. He's shooting. I can hear him shooting his gun really fast. Proud to be a dual citizen. What the fuck?
I mean, they're both learning in English with what's her name? Gal Kelly. The Team Liquid Koreans.
Oh yeah, Joe Kelly.
Yeah, and she, for those who don't know her, she's been like an English teacher for Korean players, like throughout Overwatch League, worked for various teams. Loads of experience with this exact specific situation. I'm really good at it. So they're in a good situation, but they're still learning English, you know. I think Kivis was even saying, like, someone posted him talking and him just being like, maybe it was Zhao Kelly actually, just like, English is really hard.
It's
like,
it's just not a skill. It's just not a skill that you learn in like 2 months. You know, like it's a longer term thing, and these are emergency pickups. Like they don't. I mean, the emergency nature of it is probably dwindled a little bit, right? Like I guess we've had the benefit of some time to prep now, but yeah.
Yeah, but again, you know, like if you gave me a month with a teacher, could I learn Korean? No.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, man. You're different.
Look, I'm not Charong getting stomped by a Diva remake, you know. I'd be in trouble.
How do you pick specific rewards for drops? You don't. What you see is what you get in the drops program. You hit the claim button after you've earned them from watching, and you just get it. It just gets redeemed into your Battle.net account.
Yeah, I mean, you can say Attack was on NRG and Kivis was on Team Vision, but the fact that Kivis said the other day English is really hard, that probably feels like a warning sign, you know, like there's not quite as smooth sailing. And if Attack isn't a talker anyway, you gotta ask.
And Boston does like all the talking on that team too, I think. Like
yeah, because a big problem Liquid had in Stage 1, obviously there was the problem.
See how bad that team was when Kaluj was in? Like,
yeah, not to not address the elephant in the room.
The situation.
But the biggest problem is Rupal also did most of their planning and like in-game leading, from what I understand. You know,
their best player.
You know, a guy won Overwatch League. You know, central part of that roster as well for Florida.
The whole time.
Yeah, Exactly. So they lose him.
It's as if they're
Obviously,
actually
they
going
downgrade
backwards in that
players as
role
well.
stage, like every time, you know? It's like, we'll get a good DPS player. In fact, fuck it. Let's just get someone that can't even speak anymore. Like someone that can't speak or understand.
So yeah, Team Liquid in terms of leadership and everything like that. I'm really worried, you know. And Attack is a quiet player, and this conversation we're having about Junbin and Max, and where it doesn't matter that Max was a good player for a long time because the team would still struggle in the big matches without their leader. Again, you know, just numerous examples of UB being super impactful for Twisted when it comes in, and that leadership nature of them as well. All these teams who do well have a good in-game leader.
I mean, because you could definitely argue that like Kaluge, like individually on the skill of this hero is better than Boston, like all of the heroes that he was playing. You know what I mean? Like anytime that he would play, if he's on like Diva or Zyra or something like that, like surely he's like individually better at these heroes than Boston is. But like, look how much worse that team looked with him in, just even losing out on Boston, right? And if they're gonna do the same thing with Attack, again, like you'll have someone that's better individually again. But now you've got no support talking as well. Like, yeah, better players, worse team, maybe. And I mean, I've heard that the NA Scrimbucks are really like fucking
anti-liquid.
Well, not anti-liquid, but just like everyone's beating everyone sort of situation. You know, like it's a doggy dog fight, or at least that's what it was like maybe a week ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a really weird start to the stage anyway, because we're going to get 1 week where everyone's going to play in this Mizzy-Kiri thing. Then we get, is it mid-season, or we get the patch?
Let's get the patch. Is there a patch going to be on Tuesday? So, like, yeah.
We play like week 1 of games on one patch, and then we change immediately.
Hello, are you fine? I'm great, Alicia Misty Day. Did you just clock me yawning? Is that why you're asking? Or is this just a general wellness check?
Are you okay?
Do I look unwell?
Have you been sent by the local council to check everything's okay?
Word on the street is Linux is on top. Bussy Brigadier is, he's on the street with a bunch of crackheads. Like,
new season, new hero. Exactly. Yeah. Does that include Cafe and DSG?
Was M80
Probably
the team
not
that
so
wasn't
much.
calming enough? M80 was the team that wasn't passionating enough.
Both teams have locked in.
Oh, I'm versus Orisa again. If I'm getting dicked by Dicky again, I'm going to be so bothered.
Oh, Dicky.
The stadium awaits.
Different tank insta-locking Orisa. Is that what happens in drives? People just like want to win? Like these people show up.
Teams are gearing up.
It's devastating for you if people in OWCS have found your weakness, your Achilles heel.
Yes, says Luca. What's on later? Harrison, there's nothing on later, bro. I'm just playing Stadium until eventually I run out of time. I'm just playing Stadium until Vulture gets on in like 8 more hours, and then I'll raid him and go to bed. And then the weekend bonanza is going to begin. Because it's
the bonanza.
It's a big weekend, mate. Got the whole weekend planned out.
Oh yeah.
And there's not
What
a
you
lot
got
of sleeping.
planned?
Not a lot of sleeping in that weekend.
What are you doing?
Streaming.
Seeing friends, seeing family, maybe nice dinner.
Well, I saw my grandmother for 15 minutes today. Took my pants off and left him in her living room.
Wait, what?
I wanted her to. There's holes in my pockets, so I wanted her to sew the pockets back together.
Yeah,
so I just did a little uniform change and called it a day.
I feel
6 hours of Stadium.
worse.
It's
What caused
getting
for
worse.
holding you? I don't want to know. I don't know what caused for holding
What's
your pockets.
caused?
I don't want to know.
I mean, I was digging around in my pockets too much, I guess. Like both of them got holes in them. What's this
That's
outtake
exactly what I was
tweet?
worried about.
Is that a Charlie Kirk tweet? Oh, it's a fake. It's a fake. It's an Angry Wolf. Angry Wolf loves to do the fake tweet. You know, like send me. He's a sucker for the fake tweet because like you can change the author in the tweet URL to anything.
Yeah.
He always does it. Okay, it looks like we found a much more balanced lobby actually. Looks like Dickie's not going to be a problem this time around.
Your version of balanced lobby involves the fact where you can just go in on like a shift and one-shot 2 of their players immediately. Like, finally!
Perfectly
I'll get
balanced
a nice, fair, evenly matched game out of this one.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Cherry X Coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Like the program runs for like a week, so like if you're on top of it, then it's usually pretty doable. But if you're not on top of it, it can quickly lead to heartbreak.
It's over fast.
Hopefully you don't feel misled by me. Hopefully you point the finger at someone that isn't named Max. That's my goal coming out of today, you know? Because yeah, I try to be pretty upfront about when the drops are on and off and stuff like
Unter, are
that.
you famous?
No.
What the
Yeah,
hell
no more
am I
games
doing
today.
here? I'd love
Cider's voices.
I'd love to
Afraid
work
not, but we'll be
in,
back for one tomorrow. Thoughts
that.
of a new hero? No grand thoughts really. Looks a little bit like what I was hoping for, like between Tracer and Reaper or something. But
You drops
we'll
tomorrow? Yeah, that's what we've all been hearing, Murray.
When we'll be making a TMZ section on OWTV? No, we'll have forums eventually which can do all of that. You know, I was on fucking Reddit or the Overwatch TMZ thing.
Go on.
It's just 85 Gaming for Hope threads.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
basically
he's
just
like,
a Gaming for Hope
he's like never
subreddit
been
now.
more famous. He's never been more famous than he is now. If I scroll on the shorts account that the TikTok editor made, it's actually like 40 Gaming for Hope shorts out of 50 shorts that I
Really?
see. It's really like, nah, he's mega now, man. He's so popularly unpopular. Whoopsies. He's really he's made it big. I miss old Overwatch TMZ. Slay.
Did you just call me a slut? What?
I said slay. Hello?
No, I heard that. I heard that.
You heard incorrectly.
Why do you hate me?
I'm being gaslit on stream. I'm being gaslit on stream now.
Will you coach SSG if they don't make Esports World Cup? No.
Last time I ever say slay. No, I didn't shoot me gun! Oh no!
Oh.
Just like that.
One of those hate watchers who keep making a new account just to talk shit in chat are the reason he made it this far. I mean, yeah, he's been boosted by hate.
I mean, a huge portion of his viewers, I'd say like 80 or 90% of his viewers are just people that are like hate watching, you know, like lolcow enjoying.
Yeah.
Not people that actually like, you know, want to watch his Christian journey to bloody gold on Doomfist.
OWCS.
Like, people just want to watch him suffer. Like that's the whole point. Let's kill that old wrestler. Doom based. Yes, stop laughing. Not very woke of you.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
We watch him because he thinks God called him to be an Overwatch creator. You watch him, Gothatsune? Frog or worm? I mean, I don't know. I see the Game of the Hope stream more and more because he just like constantly climbs my sidebar. Like his view count only ever seems to be going up.
Yes.
And anytime I click on the stream to see like what are people doing here, you know? It's just like a bunch of first time chats where it's like abusive message banned and a bunch of people that I recognize from like my community, other streamers' communities, all like LARPing within his community, like pretending to be fans of his. Like I know they all hate him, but they're typing like they love him. So they're all like LARPing within his community to try and work their way up the ladder or something. It's like it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
So
like
fucking
his
weird.
his whole
just
I don't
like,
know, his whole stream is
it's
it's unusual. It's really unusual. And then low key, I be seeing that shit. Hey Tuna, that shit low key makes me paranoid about my stream. You know, it's like, what if you're all,
Yeah,
what if you're all
what-
hate watching
what
me?
if-
What if I'm the lol cow?
What if
you
we're
know?
the cows?
Yeah.
Wait! Are these udders? No!
No, not the udder sneak. Like, there's just no way. That would never happen in your stream. Oh god.
How deep in the laugh am I? Fuck. anyone ever go undercover long enough that they go native in the Game of the Hope stream?
Kafka-esque lol cows. Yeah. Cow emoji. My name is Unter. But I don't know, that whole community is so fucked up. Like, I just think like you gotta to be like regularly watching someone that you hate. You gotta have a lot of time on your hands or a lot of hate in your heart. Oh, nah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Nah, sorry, in the reaction Andy spirit. I think Orissa's not dialed in for me. That hero just hurts. I killed this Sab.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for the
I've
flowers,
already
Florist.
got it, you know.
Hey, Hub.
Like, I feel like... I'm trying to understand. I guess, like, I can maybe see it if you're, like, on voice with your mates and dicking about.
I mean,
but I feel
probably
like
a lot of people
there's just got to be better things to do. Yeah, like, clearly it's popular, right? Like, I think I've maybe told the story before, but I remember, like, one of the players, I won't say who, but used to coach, would just, like, hate watch every fucking day, and I'd be like, you know, like, what's wrong with you? Like, don't...
I remember this.
I don't understand.
Oh my god, he used to message me, like, updates on it.
Yes, like because at a certain point, it's like there's a certain personality that he doesn't like, you know, and he'll maybe do a bit about that. But also, remember, I you know, live with these people, just watching him watch for like hours a day, like hours and hours a day, and I'd be like, at a certain point, you kind of just are a fan, you know, like you're just a fan at a certain point. Even if you're, you know,
I mean,
cynical and ironic about it.
You're making their
like,
job
you're giving
possible,
them
even if you despise them.
And I think that's 100% accelerated a lot of Gaming for Hope's growth and everything like that as well.
People who hate watch need more issues in real life. I mean, nobody needs more issues in real life, but you know, just some hobbies. At least some hobbies will do.
Yeah, I just feel like if you were to pitch me that, like if you said,
I was
hey,
born
Alex,
hating
I know it's
myself.
like one day off a week.
Yeah,
Do you want to come hate watch?
I'm
gonna pick some color
No,
hex.
just
You want to hate watch color hex with me?
I'll cry.
I'd be like, not at all, Max. You know, like there's got to be something else we can do, or even better, something else we can do separate to each other.
Who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the team
I ain't making one of those PG Valorant videos, man. With you, Anthony, anything.
What's a PG Valorant video?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. A lot of channels on YouTube that clip stream and post it. Yeah, I can get it from... I get it from like the clip farmers POV because they're just trying to make a quick buck off someone else's content, right? I guess I can get that one, but again, those people are all promoting that channel as well, essentially. Like, you know, when you ever see these things where it's like the big Twitch streamers or whatever, and they talk about, I got 50,000 clippers, you know, and they're just posting clips of me everywhere. Gaming for Hope has got like a community effort for that.
He has more clippers than anyone ever. But I think that guy posted his income somewhere, or one of his mods leaked his income.
His TikTok does really well, right?
Apparently he'd earned like more than $10,000 in a month on his fucking TikToks of him just like booting up and saying,
No way.
him booting up and saying like, I played 4 games in platinum today. Like, I saw someone posting in my Discord saying that one of his mods leaked his income or something like that, which is why he stopped doing the monthly income reports.
Because he's now making too much money.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it was like after his like Trevor project thing where he donated money to like a detransitioning charity, and then after he did that, he came out and said that he was against a charity that was like, I think it's like a suicide hotline to LGBT people or something. So he like a double dip on that, and then like his like little to make up for it, he's like, I'm gonna donate money to charity every month. This month, my donation to charity is I'm going to buy donuts and physically bring them to the cops at my local police station or something. It's like the guy's just like a caricature. He's just a caricature. Come on.
Been getting in some real hot water lately with a few of these charities. Let's try and play it safer. A nice slow
Donuts
safe
for
one
cops.
down the middle lane here. Donuts for cops. Donuts for cops. That one, I can't see anyone raising an issue with that one. This one seems like a slam dunk.
Pig emoji, feed me. Like, truly. Everyone likes cops, right? I go. I mean, if we're talking about playing it safe in Middle America, I'd say back in the blue is a pretty easy one for Dr. David.
Everybody loves donuts. That's true. That one.
Okay, he did actually find something borderline universal there. I see that soldier moving around through here. Let's go.
I didn't talk aside. I had 2 donuts yesterday. Use some type of cop. Were they delivered to you by a man named David?
Guys are cop in Gaming for Hope suburb. Like, layers to this shit.
Wait, what if all of these viewers are just the police force because he's always bringing up donuts?
I think he might be a genius rage bait engagement savant. I mean, I presume that if he was that like people wouldn't hate watch him, you know? Like the people that are like dialed in on him, like surely like if it was if it was inauthentic, then people wouldn't buy it, you know? It has to be real in order for the people that hate watch him to actually get the kick that they get out of seeing it. Is, you know, my.
Because I presume if you're hate watching someone, especially when people people trying to wind him up in chat, make new accounts or something, you want him to be pissed off, right? That's the aim of the game. And I feel like it's kind of hard to fake being pissed off without just doing like over the top streamer reaction type stuff, you know? Like people would see through it.
The teams are facing off in clash. Time for the teams to
Thanks for the donuts, large beardless baby man. he stopped shaving his beard.
You did it with Smex. Yeah, but the trick was let myself get genuinely pissed off, you know, because people would be asking all the time.
LTG.
And that was also a day, not 2 years. Like the day after all that lying about Smex, it's the most excited I've been for a stream in ages, because I was absolutely buzzing to not have to just lie and pretend to be pissed off or like wind myself up all stream.
You sound off practice with that. Red Team Minecraft, is that a thing? Like, Tickle, don't reply to me in text. And come on now. Got my one.
Is he not trying to go pro anymore? I don't think so.
I used to play so much Bed Wars. That's a Minecraft thing, right? Bed Wars. I don't know. I was thinking the other day about how much like CSS jailbreak I played, you know? Like, and I was thinking about like the name of the game where you would point the flashlight at someone, where the process of elimination game where the prisoners would point flashlights at each other to like decide who gets shot by the CTs. And it was like, you know, you just couldn't play that anymore, could you? I was just a 14-year-old kid just gaming with a bunch of plumbers, you know, like what did I know? Different time. Different time.
Back in the day.
Used to love a bit of JB though, that shit was so fun. Thanks for streaming, Unter. You've helped me fill the void left in my heart when KSI left the side, man.
I hope everyone's holding up all right after that.
Yeah, I hope you're handling that okay, to be honest. Because I mean, I was right there with you, to be honest. This is almost as bad as when Pewds quit full-time content creation for me. Well, that one day when T-Series almost won. Oh. Yes, I left the side, man. Are you hearing this for the first time?
I'm so sorry to have to be the one to tell you.
It actually, it kills me inside to hear that you're hearing this now for the first time. I'm really sorry that you had to hear it from me, brother.
It's rough.
Yeah,
That's rough.
that's rough as guts. That's like a Vince McMahon, you know, that's enough 7TV emote level of pain.
I'm gonna have to. I can't handle that.
That's gonna be the final straw for you.
That's my breaking point. That's the final straw.
I completely understand that.
I don't know how am I meant to go on and do the thing and do the stream when I know there's this much pain and suffering.
Just knowing that, you know, not only having to carry the burden of knowing the KSI left the side mid, but also knowing that people are still finding this out today and experiencing the potentially infinite degree of suffering that is going to blossom as more and more people discover this. Hey, Sabet. Shit hurts.
And now you tell someone, so then they hear it.
It's no longer in the thick of it.
And then eventually, they're going to have to be the person to tell someone for the first time as well. It's just trickle down burden. All right.
Are you tapping in?
On that somber note.
Alright, I'll see you, mate.
Wait,
No, that was a question.
I thought you were going to ask me if I was tapping in, as I was saying I'm going.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to watch a little more Stadium? Like, there's.
Nope.
Please don't leave me.
Some of us
have with no background
business meetings to go to.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to get distracted and talk about football for 45
Xavier
minutes.
business, like, fuck you.
Gotta spend this money somehow.
Why not, Anthony? Dude, I haven't seen you in a game forever. See you, man. I haven't seen you in forever, man. What happened to us?
Microphone muted.
Get a random viewer to replace Comex? I don't trust anyone to yap in the background the way that guy does. He can just fucking go. Like, he just goes and goes and goes and goes. Like, unlimited backing music almost. Donald has started playing, hearing one-man podcast. Yeah, it's like, no, I need to talk. Now I have to put on like the cozy voice or something. Like, fuck. I don't like using the cozy voice. Alright. Dude, his fort lasts forever. I got a friend request from Valen. How did you find my tag? How'd you get this number, Valen? Hunter flower. Sure, bud. It's your lucky day. You went into Comex's friends list. I mean, it's just a tried and tested method. So lucky. It's a pretty coveted list, TKO. It's a good thing that they uncapped Battle Net Friends list, because it used to be actually quite strict with it. There used to be friends for frames, there used to be caps per region, but then they consolidated all the regions. And for a little while you couldn't add anyone anymore, because they consolidated the regions without changing the cap, and then they removed the cap. I gotta drop the shoulder. There's no shoulder to be dropped. I used to have smacks added, 100 per region. I mean, it used to be tight. Thanks for the flower. JC, Valen, Florist, Lethal.
I knew you'd have my back.
Away from this guy. Oh, we won. What's up, gay anime lover 33?
GG's wears feet pants.
We've got a replay to watch.
Thanos? I don't know about that frustrator. You sure you're not queuing up, Anthony? You sure you can't be tempted? Not even for 1 second? Nah. Nah. Dude, I'm actually like insta-popping every single time now. This is hard. This is hard to get sniped. Hang on. Your mic sounds better today? Yeah, I fixed it. It was my RAM. It was not my cable. It was my RAM. Hey, Dankle. Oh shit, that's wild. Went from Moira's feet to Feed Fiend? What the fuck, bro? Why does Stadium bring out all of the freaks? Like, Moira's feet, Hashimoto Goon. Like, just full-blown Gooner name into fucking Feet Fiend. Where's Feet Fiend? How do I look at Feet Fiend's profile? Is that not possible? That's just insane. Isn't Hashimoto Goon a streamer name? That's their title. It's Hashimoto Goon is their title from one of the seasons. Unter, are you a part of all of these freaks? It's important. Dog, my title is Funny Bunny. You can make with that what you will.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. It's time for
Soldier carried that. Is that Moira's feet? Is Big Bonnie Moira's feet?
Welcome to the armory. It's time
I could be Coochie Juice as well that just followed. It could be any of the above, to be honest. Yeah, that'll be the one. That'll be the one for sure. How'd you know? I mean, I don't know. I just had a feeling. Hashimoto Goon Moira's feet. What are the chances that that person's name is Coochie Juice on Twitch? Like, what are the fucking chances of that? Unbelievable. So who's who? Which one's Jing? You on my team? Did you have streamer mode on? Am I... The Tracer that got shot? Oh, you're on the enemy team. Okay. I swear, after every stadium game, especially in drives now, there's always someone from the game spawning in at the stream. This is actually like an untapped method of getting Australian viewers. Queuing stadium. And I definitely said slay, for what it's worth. Which is very little. I definitely said slay. Stadium players trickle in? Yeah, one at a time. I didn't break the glass. Game's gone. You can do that in rank too? Ah, man, I feel like I'm not full of the ranked players, but like I could actually go the rest of my life without meeting another OS ranked player and be happy, dude. Like, I've met 10,000 of those. Like, I'm in casual queue now and I'm at peace with that. I'm like 40. Let it be. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Hello, Unter. I'm new here. I discovered who you were from Frogger in his videos. He inspired me to become a Lucio main, and his content helped me through a tough time. Someone in his chat mentioned you, and then I should check you out because they said you're a funny and nice person, so here I am. Wait, is this a regular chatter baiting me, or is this a real endearing comment? Oh, it's actually a real first-time comment. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I just have to double-check something. I just have to double-check because everyone in this community does nothing but lie to me and gaslight me. Case in point, even the people that I get in my stadium games are lying to me. Welcome. Welcome. Your chat's already baiting me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're getting a terrible introduction to the stream right now. I'm so sorry. Oh heavens. Welcome. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi to Mosaic, by the way. You're explicitly banned from baiting Mosaic. We've got a wholesome chatter. It's stadium time. Be nice, everyone. Even C-Tones has to be on his best behavior. Why am I ulting? Did I miss him too? Like, just put me down. Leave before it's too late. Protect yourself, Moza. You're wholesome too? I mean, to be fair, it's stadium time. Most of the, yeah, most of the troubled chatters, they leave when the esport ends. Like, when's the last time Angry Wolf Gift typed in the chat? I know he's literally here right now. Just another stray for this poor guy. Are you cued with that soldier Moira's feet? That would be canon, I think. Hi, Tarnish Guardian. I'm just hanging out here. Brady's on that shit though. Caught that on the chin. You want push or you want kill directly? Oh, neither? Neither of the above? Oh, it's a lose the round angle. Okay. We're a next round team, it's all good. Do we touch? Big map. I think we touch. I think it's actually just no worries for the rest of your days. Alright. The first of many outrageously, painfully long ad breaks is about to commence. So I'm sorry for that one if you're a viewer trying to enjoy the stream. Such is life in the post-show. Can I hold a nano boost here, do you reckon? Just a cheeky nano boost. Oh, someone else got it. That's so good. Oh, she has a bounty on her head. Let's collect that. I'm gonna say 9. Oh, and I can't get the bounty! Unless... No! One of these days I won't let the side down. But today's not that day. I'll be right back 3 minutes. Oh god. I feel bad for that frog of yarn. How can I get that guy out of ad purgatory? Anyone want to rattle the can for that guy?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh, poor soul. Someone gift. We good? We need to summon the Oilers. Like we need to summon an Oiler. Gachi, please. You've been gifted a sub Shanghai 3 months in a row, and I bet you still don't have 7TV installed. There are no Oilers this straight is closed.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
To the anonymous gifter that just gave Mosaic a second lease on life, thank you so much. Bang! KDU has a dancy. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. I just slashed this guy out of my wall, and now I'm gonna die to Corazon. Yes. For real, I was fine making that bag for you. Nah, dog, like, the stream is legitimately unwatchable if you are watching all of the ads that I run when I'm playing Stadium. Like, when I'm doing OWCS coverage, I run, like, a viewable amount of ads. I only run them during the breaks between maps, so, like, you're not really missing much anyway. But then, like, I just put them on maximum when it's Stadium time, because people will be, like, AFK for their drops and stuff. So, I don't know, like, if people are, like, earnestly watching the Stadium gameplay and trying to have a conversation, it's, like, I would say, you know, on the upper end of impossible. Because I just put it on max density, like, it's the business model of my stream. But yeah, the inevitable Corazon Ram. Corazon's got aura on so many heroes. I didn't D-hawk. It's like, this was like up. I could ult here, I could just not as well. I'll just hold on to it a little. I could get some staggers here, or maybe we just win the whole round if I... Yeah, I think we just win the whole round if I ult later. Can you do Stadium with Smash? Is he online? I don't see him, man. Unter, how often do you actually play the game? I swear you're always just watching it. It's like a half Bonnie, you know? Like I mean, the main thing, like, people don't really watch my stream to watch me play. Like, I mean, some people like stick around because I talk or whatever, but like nobody's watching for this fucking gameplay. But, you know, the majority of my stream is usually like watching an OWCS match or whatever, but then because I don't run a lot of ads during the OWCS and like the view count is usually highest at the end of the day, I always like go play Stadium or something afterwards for like multiple hours every day. Especially like when it's a new drop set and stuff. Like today is the new Drive drop set and tomorrow's the new OWCS drop set. Like I'll do like 14-hour days, and most of that is me playing at the end of it because there's not enough OWCS to pad that out. But yeah, it really just kind of depends on like where we currently are at in a given drop set and my stamina for sitting in front of the computer all day. Dude, that Mercy lived too. Like, just put me down. Ulci's got a Mercy TikTok. Loki, I think I got that recommended to me on the Shorts account as well. Thanks for your detailed response. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing about Stadium. I spend half of the game time reading the chat. Like, especially if I'm on Hazard and I don't have to. You don't have to think on this era. Or if there's a thinking requirement, I just lose. But yeah, Stadium's great for like chat interactivity because I'm never too locked in. I'm not too vexed about the outcome of the game really. What the hell? There's so many people caught up in this. Way more than I thought there would be. I know there's a Moira behind me that like Pikey has to die, but maybe this will do. I feel like 3 is enough. No, you got the rest of that. You need OWCS Domina. How do you get that? Like, what's the pathway to what you want here, Sorrenta? Is this actionable feedback? Is there something I can do to help you with this? Or is this like an esports loot box thing? Well, I recommend it to you and you don't like? I don't like anything on the Shorts account. I literally logged into the Shorts account, scrolled 5 times, realized I got 5 Overwatch TikToks in a row, realized I was on the Shorts account, and then swapped back to my main. So I could go back to watching people like cook or talk about the straight up moves.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice.
Have to wait until the drops come, unfortunately. Okay, so you'll be a while away from that skin you want. Is there a Domina skin baseline in the next set? Is that a part of the 15-hour loot box? Is it like 10 hours in you get a Dom skin or something? I probably tweeted it somewhere. Let me check out Twitter. It's Overwatch Esports. I see no Domina skin on that list. Maybe you just want one out the box. An hour for waffles, though. Drops guy not knowing drops. Hop off it, man. Hop off it. No skins for this campaign, but Marga was on the thumbnail last week. I mean, they just be trying to keep you interesting, clearly. I love waffles. You're gonna love this drop set. You're gonna love this drop set. Okay. Dude, I need to start queuing with a group for these drives. You get them faster, but like I don't want to get super boosted as well. Like I don't know who to play with based on that information really. And do you fight with Magic the Gathering? I could play with like I mean I said I don't want to get super boosted. There's no rank in this game. I could just play with Kelsey. Like is Kelsey on? Like Kelsey's always just like good for it when I'm in need of a boost. Slash duo, slash anything. Low key just doctor providing everything that I could ever want. Let's kill this soldier. Maybe Mercy to go to. This fucking Moira is so skinny, man. Nothing dies. Especially not Corazon. Now he does. Ash top or what do you mean? I saw the dynamite, I don't see the player. Fucking aware player. Not staggering or nothing. Stacky in Stadium. Loki already have the waffle icon? How'd you get the waffle icon? Is it like was it released for something else and they're just like repackaging it for the drops? Yeah, everyone gets to have waffles. We're no longer discriminating with the waffles. Oh, disaster. Dude, this Unter's insane, man. I thought I was a dead man, but it's actually such a fine man. Oh. The anti-juke on the ramp. Oh no. Singing the lyrics to Only a Fool Would Say That? Due to my pitch perfect replication of the music, it might cause me to get copyrighted on YouTube. I gotta be careful with that. Hi Wallaby. Evening Unter, any of today's games worth going back and watching? Unfortunately, it was a 9-0 day. So, yeah, you didn't miss much, to be honest, mate.
Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, you didn't miss a lot. It was a fucking terrible day. Maybe the first game? The one with, like, SuperBad in it? It was like, I don't know. There's no such thing as a close 3-0, but it's probably the most entertaining of the lot. About a world where all is free. It just couldn't be. And only a fool would say that. You think I'm going to take the anti-flyer item for that fucking mercy that melts like butter every time? Grow up. Maybe you're right. Let's do this one. That's fine, actually. Tough. If SuperBad game is the best, Hope of Entertainment must have been a rough one. I mean, like, at least the SuperBad one was kind of funny. You know, like, they've got... There's, like, the triplets gimmick, or, like, the, you know, the twins plus the brother gimmick, even though only one of the three of them played today. They kind of suck, so, like, when there's, like, low-level slop going on, like, they all just suck. At least it can be kind of funny sometimes, a bit like Toilet Bowly. Tomorrow, T1 versus O2 could be a 3-1. You think he's going Wuchar mode again? Yeah, looking luscious today, Maximilian. I'm just here. You know how it is. Let's get a look at it. Court Jester theory. My hair looks like shit, man. I look like Lord Farquaad or something today. It needs another day to get some waviness in it. Wash it like 2 hours before the stream or something, so it's all straight. Got that. Yeah. It's no good when it's straight, but I don't want to put stuff in it to get it curl. What? How have I done that then? Come here. Am I a little tunneled on the Mercy? Maybe. Maybe a teensy bit. I need some bokeh, bro. We're all bald in here, bro. Don't tease us. My bad. Yeah, sorry. It's like... It's a bit of a, like, lobster too buttery situation, I guess. I should not complain about my hair. Like, if you want to feel better about my hair, just know that, like, 1, I am going bald, and 2, I have psoriasis on my head. So, like, there's actually... I sit on, like, a throne of lies with my hair. Like, it's... anything under the lid of that is terrible. Like... So, like, if you're bald, like, at least you don't have those issues. Can you get on estrogen to say that? Already am, mate. Thanks for a glorious comb over. Oh, I could rock a comb over so well. People keep telling me to get on estrogen. I mean, that's just like, that's just the Twitch stream experience, mate. That's just Gen Z talking to you on the internet. But I do take finasteride, the hair lossy medication. Because, you know, I don't want to lose my hair. My whole family's bald. So, yeah. Avoid it if you can. How's the brain fog? It's my mate says you always hop on a Smurf and stomp his lobbies. Does this sound true? That's just not true. Like 100% of the games that I play happen on this account on the stream, or on an account called Ajax, duoed with Commander X on the Europe servers, like once every 15 weeks. You know, like this is what you see is what you get on the stream, mate. I'm way too old to be smurfing. So your mate is a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. So he's coping? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like if if your cope for losing ranked games is you're losing to a 28-year-old coach smurfing despite him streaming 14 hours being shit in stadium every day, like that's a pretty shit form of cope, you know? Like there's something wrong with your mate.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next,
Sounds like a self-report. Agreed. Agreed.
it's time for the teams to
Cleanse
consult their
debuffs. What have I been debuffed by this game? Why does the Clanker want me to buy that? Locked in now? Trying my best. Alright, so if I sell this, I can afford a 9k item. Like, is there not a single appealing 9k item for me? After using an ability or gadget for 3 seconds, weapon damage has a lifesteal component. Like, passive life regeneration can overheal. Like, the cummiest items ever. I can actually see why the Clanker wants me to buy Nano Cola instead now. Good morning, Sadist. And a good morning to the nation of Pakistan, of course. Comes with the territory. I mean, surely I'd just dump this for like a champs kit or something. Like 35% just feels worthwhile. Can't say what. I can't say hello to the nation of Pakistan. Sardis is a national representative. What do you mean? 9k epics are usually piss bad. Yeah. Good night, Hatsune. Got that Tsune.
Just one more round and they win it all.
Did I say Clanker?
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Damn, he's getting worked in the neutral. Let's go around him.
10 seconds until the objectives are on.
That's a juicer. XQCL type situation, I'm afraid. The robos are going to steal your soul. Look, like, when we get a Skynet situation, I'm for sure cooked, right? Like, I've got 0 chance when Skynet comes to ring my bell. But, yeah, that being said, I'm going to enjoy my time here. Well, Mr. Unter, I just finished Disco Elysium. I'm actually in tears. What a beautiful game. Dog, don't spoil it for me. I'm still on, like, day 4 right now. I fucked off Kim Kitsuragi so that I could try and sleep with that lady on the pier, and I still haven't, you know, she wouldn't even let me kiss her, I think. I passed some, like, introspective check and said some bullshit about the sun, and she still wouldn't even let me kiss her on the cheek, bro. Like, I'm so chopped. I won't, I'm jealous of you. Enjoy it. Thank you, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Actually going Wuchan mode right now. Zero Riz. Was that the one you said you love drugs to? No, I think she's the one. I think she's the one who told me that she had a dead husband. So I was like, I'm a deadbeat alcoholic, just like your dead husband. If that moves the needle as to whether you would like to have sex with me or not. I think it's something along those lines. What am I hearing? My Disco Elysium playthrough. I'm trying to do like a true to life playthrough where I reflect all of my real world values in the game and I try to just do what I would do in that situation. It's gonna be such a long day, bro. It's gonna be such a long day.
Winner. They can't match me.
Have you been ostracized? By what? like my family or?
This is an
Hilarium.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Thank you
breakfast.
for the 7 months.
Get
Have
out
you
of there,
ever been to
stolen.
the
Yeah,
store
right, you're
before?
right, mate.
No idea. No idea. Never been to a supermarket, a convenience store, a petrol station. None of the above. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Bull SK1 dance. You just check it out.
Strike from above.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Hi, Zach. Wow, what a team. I've got fucking Team New Zealand and Kawhi on my team. Like, this is actually a super stack here. This is fucking crazy.
Now let's dive into the
This guy is driving. I'm trying to get my drives done, Tom. Speed drive. How's your stream today? Guy who beat me in Overwatch Classic is here. Alright, so last game I had Feet Fiend. What was the 2 games ago? Moira's Feet. Hashimoto Goon. Next game, Feet Fiend. I love drives. I can tell the love of my life is just around the corner. I might even be speaking to him right now. How's drive so far? I think I've won 3, lost 2, something like that. I'm just working on it. I'm just working on it, little by little. Hi, Zach. Why is nobody waving at Zach? Him? For the month.
Make some noise. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can begin.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right,
How
mate.
the hell have you stolen a second tier 3 sub notification a day later, Jake? Like,
Welcome to the armory.
thanks again. Honestly, tier 3s, it should just give it to you every day, and it should make me thank you for it 5 times because it costs 5 times as much. So, thanks for the tier 3, and feel free to request that thank you 3 more times because you've got a bank of them, to be honest. Thank you, Jake. I really appreciate it. There's big money in that. Oh, I got the first tier of it. I'm already a funny bunny.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Can I time out Kuto real quick? Is he your friend, or is this just like rogue, you know, spray and pray gameplay? That's my boy. Alright, Kuto. See you on the other side, brother.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's keep it moving. Ow. Why'd that shit hurt so much?
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, we gonna die. Snail is powerful.
I've never worked with the likes of you.
We're gonna die today, Hannah. And others. Vorkles Warkle. That's all good, Jake. Do you wanna listen to some Irish music, Vorkles Warkle? I feel like you're tempting me with all these belkers and these exclamation points. I feel like there's something you want that obviously you can't express it because you're a bit like Lobotomy XCD. You know, you only know how to talk in emotes, but like, just say belker if you want to listen to some Irish music, okay? Whoopsies.
Pressed.
Hey, lobotomy.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What's a Selaju? Wait, that's a tier 3 from someone named something poor job enjoyer? What the hell? Hang on. Let me kill this cast real quick and then we're... Actually, money got me moving different. It's just my ult. Who's ult? Ace Leju. What is that? Wait. You subbed on Are you giving me $50 a month, Jake Slater? Are you Turkish? What the hell? What have you done that for? The fuck? Nepo baby? That's my Nepo baby though. Thank you so much. What the fuck? You're gonna have to redeem one of those every day, like. Thank you so much. Jeez. How much playtime do you think attacks can get? Like, probably like a lot of it. All of it. Unless he sucks at C. How is there even the slightest chance of us losing this, bro? What have I done? Probably just Suzu from Kawaii. I fucked it up. Ah! It's me. Thanks for the flower, Frustrator. Thanks for the flower, Nutsack, Dankon, Gabriamo.
I've been through worse.
Can't even do it twice. Well, thank you, Jake. Wait, we ain't touching.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
We suck.
Let's check
We
the
just suck.
standings. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I don't have a flower, sorry,
Next
Rennis.
up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Jeez, look at all those flowers hitting, man.
What
Somebody got to call the
tactics will
florist.
come up with this round?
Oh my god. I make you ovulate? Jesus. That feels like an excessive hormonal response to watching a Twitch stream. God. It's like I could do this or I could do like 2 hours. I'll just rush it. Flora doesn't play Monday. Let's go Kinky Boots. How many songs do I have to skip before it just gives me Kinky Boots?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
Wait,
begins.
was Eileen Oak in there? I like Eileen Oak. Actually, anyone fucking with a Kneecap? I started listening to Kneecap a little bit. Now I'm having a hard time getting off it. It's a bit different to the Irish shanty type music, but yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm still fucking with it, unfortunately.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
No, one of my girlfriend's housemates, dare I say it, wears plays every hour of the day and sings a voice. I hate Kneecap by extension. I mean, you just gave me $50, man. I'll skip off Kneecap just for your sake. Like, I really like that song, but you know, you just like put $50 into my pocket, like, well, you know, minus the 30% Twitch tax. So yeah, you're clear on that one. Very expensive song request. Oh shit. Money moves.
The objective's online.
us. Ailino. I'm the problem. Choo choo.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
I think just give it up.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. No, they lost the point. They're falling back to objective B.
Ailino.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Tear it down!
Team Gap, man, these people carry me. This sounds like a sea shanty. Just island.
It's go time.
And they take the round. Let's check the standings. That's enough of that. Quite the performance from these superstars.
I begged for a sub in Frogger's chat yesterday, so now I can use the worm for a whole month. How good is that?
Let's push. It's time for the
Chills? It's good. It's a good emote. I like it. This emote, it pleases me. Faked me out there. Hunter worm. No, I have a couple of commissions outstanding with Milky right now, so like I don't think I can request much more right now unless I were to get a different artist, which I don't want to do. So like Milky's been pretty busy. And I don't chase her for the emotes at all. Like if I chased her, I'm sure she'd do them faster, but I really tell her like just do whenever you feel like it. But yeah, like I got like an R, like the LSR style type thing. Good morning, Kaya. So I got like an R, I got a clap, and I wanted a dance one, but dancey, like that's hard. Like we don't have any like concept for the dance one. What the hell's going on with Vulture? He keeps starting and stopping playing Overwatch. I thought he was you see that? Like, is it like a bug? Could just be a bug, like. Would I still new friend you if you were a worm? As long as you were a worm that gave me money. I don't really discriminate as long as you pay. Oh, it's gonna be all in. Because I am ever so slightly in too deep. I'm gonna bring you home. I thought I loved me, you black jacket and a lovely khaki suit. Then we go on night patrol and hold each other's hands. We want to be shown and we're here to take your money. What the fuck was that? Watch yourself, man. Pro's cooking. Do you have the Frogger emotes, Moza? You said in your first message that you're a Frogger viewer, right? We love a bit of Frogger in this stream. Mostly for typing bar when he shows up and types stuff, but you know, we love Frogger here because Frogger makes my job possible. Guy does me endless solids. Real legend. I don't even know what bar means. Do you have 7 TV frustrator, or are you just like reborn it, you know? I feel like it speaks for itself when you look at it. No. Nah? Are you kidding? I'll show you. I'll show you. It's important. I got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots. I got a lovely flak jacket and a lovely car.
Bro, I did that shit from downtown, Loki.
Where's that wall going? And we're here to take our lives. Okay. You want to see it? No way, you two, Ellie Bunny. No way. Alright, check this out. This is bar. This is Belka. Little squirrel having a dance. This is for the ages. This is Aga. This is XD with a wave fire, which is a 0 with modifier on top of it. This is speed 78. This is a mess of letters. And this is Ellis hugging Forsen. Show them W slaps. And this is W slaps. And this is Wagay. This is he's Aga. Alright, hopefully that gives you a good enough general summary. Jake Slater. I should show Aga friend, actually. That one's important. I'll show you Aga friend as well. Hang on. Put that back. And this is Aga friend. This is Aga friend. There you go. I hope you enjoyed your 7 TV lesson for those who abstain. Deal with it. Wow, that guy's health just goes up. Why did I hear like a Junkrat mine there? Maybe it's a part of the Muramasa song. I got her out the spawn door. Hi Ramjay. Exclamation mark DHL drop. That's how you know you got them authentic drops, viewers. When you start getting the DHL drops in your co-stream chat, that's how you know you made it. I gotta get out of here. Ah, shit's gonna hurt. Got no wall. Unless we rallied. Wally, if you will. Ooh, 20 HP in a dream. Hi, Zach.
I'm good.
DHL Dop. Any DHL Dops in here? Look, Cran Dop spinoff. It took me like 4 years to realize that guy's name isn't Cran Drop. Guy's defo on some extremely European shit with that name. My bad.
Why do I ever try help?
I mean, you should just not bother. Just put the resources. Little Zachary on the flank, man.
We'll do that.
Cran stays quiet. Cran, anything to say about that last fight? Your mind is expanding this stream. Oh yeah. Through emote learning. Bang. Aki.
Mate. What do you mean, Aki? You? No.
I just,
You are
it's always,
wrong.
if I see it hit my corpse, it's an Aki.
Okay. I'll try it. Like, where are you? I can't even help you over there.
I'm fucking in there is where I am, mate.
Get in, mate.
Get in.
Hello. Get in.
For the ages.
The score is 3-1.
A Suzu for the ages.
Tell who the playmakers are.
Hannah. Oh, homosexual, you missed out, mate. 2 games ago,
Next up,
we had
teams are going head-to-head
a foot-oriented Mercy. The next game, we had a foot-oriented Vendetta. Like, there's just feet everywhere in these drives queues. Like, people are genuinely bonkers about feet in these queues. Oh. Fuck off. What was their name?
What's up?
You can't even slay in the lobby anymore without getting pulled up. That's what the woke has taken from us. Further harassment. Unter, what got you listening to Irish music? The World Cup. For the World Cup, I would do a bit where I would listen to music from each country for the teams that were playing. And the Irish music stuck. I actually liked that one. Where's that? Like, there's the Irish music stuck, like a lot of it stuck. I like the French music that Cute Floyd recommended, but I can't remember the name of the artist again. So I'm going to have to do a second search through my fucking Last FM. What about Mexican music? You put on Maroon 5 when Thailand won. Alizé, it was Alizé. Nice. Alizé. And it was Jean Emer. Thank you. Yeah, that was it. Hotel Boy Digital. Dude, I literally played Blade for you. Like, hop off. I'm stuck on my wall. Oh, my ankles. Shit hurt. You are man. Woke spawn killing turrets. Oh, oh I'm getting.
Oh my god, bro.
Can you play some Mongolian throat singing? We already did that, but I didn't enjoy the sound of that. Thank you, Kiri. My Kiri's kawaii, bro. He deserves nothing. Sorry, we're back on the German. Don't have wall. Have wall. Hey, douche. Zero. German, huh? A little. You switched up on all your day ones for drop status. I know you. I hope you know this. What? Because I didn't thank Kawhi? Ha! Dirty. Can you play that Australian rap song? Jimmy Ricard? It's a growing list of slides. Oh god. Have you been recording this? Did you see that banger tweet on the Pep's roster announcement? You're referring to your own tweet? The answer's no. But...
Where's your jetpack?
GG's, I was the Soj on your team, followed. Fuck. Do you know what it's like to be? I mean, you're talking about Jimmy Ricard for sure. This one, yeah? Played the champs stack? I had them on my team carrying me. Half of them are VIP in my chat. Kawhi was a mod for a long time, but I switched up on him. Why did I unmod him again? What did he do? He did something that made me unmod him, I think. I unmodded myself on accident. Oh yeah, you removed the role yourself. I wouldn't give it back to you because that was just too stupid. And like Suki took like the representative slot for your friend group.
The winds of death are strong.
Let me hold a gem.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
This guy did put my coaching business on the map right when I decided to quit it. Little pause on support now, like it never ends.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Four? What? Personal emote? 4? Fucking florist. Techie florist. Was this a song you were looking for? Not happening. Do you want me to make it a third time? We can do a third time, Mama Hamter. Oh.
Make some noise for the face of the freaks. It's Hazard. The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the stadium. First up.
Hi, Hunter. I hope you have a good day. Belka P tennis bounce. Thank you. What? He's gemmed up? Nah.
Now's the time for our team
French song? Regrettably. What do they have? I feel like I should do that. That range one, you know? That's fun. Like, Slash has range on it. Let's give it a go. Framing. Oh, farming my wife loot boxes on your stream as well now. Unter the goat. Thank you, Sinclair.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Are you still up, Sniper? When do you sleep? When does that happen? She's dancing 24/7.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Slept 3 hours? Oh, that's shocking, Sniper. You okay? Not bad.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
It's usually 8. Today though, I don't know. It's tough. It's really hard not sleeping enough. It fucking takes a big toll on your mood, makes everything worse. And you like don't ascribe it to the sleep in the moment, and then you realize like way after the fact that's like, oh, I didn't sleep enough. It's a shocker. Trying to play Sniper Hazard, like, dumbass. It's a big cleave. Ah, that's a throw. Davis gonna kill me. I have a summer class. 9 AM to okay, so it's school related. Okay, I mean it's different if you're school related, you know. It's like my level of concern goes down, you know. Like if you're young and you get 3 hours of sleep in a night, you can thug that out for a day, you know. That's fine. I was thinking it was more like, you didn't, you know, you woke up randomly after 3 hours and you can't get back to sleep and you got nothing to do, but you're just up. Like, yeah. Looking like Theomatic on Tank King. It's the usual. Okay, so after Slasher, like, Bone Spur shots also fire 2 spike guard spikes that hit targets for 10 AP. Sure. Let's try that. I routinely pull all-nighters to write essays. I mean, I feel like that's no good. Like, you never do your best work when you're tired, you know? You never create the best things or do the best work academically when you're exhausted and your brain is melting out of your ears. And like doing an all-nighter to like cram or study or something, I've never really understood that. You say, yes you do, I get hella creative. I don't know, maybe this is more like, maybe some people, if they have like real focus problems or something, you know, like they can't do it until like the pressure's mounted and then they have to do it all at the last minute and do like the all-nighter thing. But like, objectively, like, you're not improving your retention by staying up all night, you know? Like, that's not how your brain works. Like, you're not going to remember stuff better after you've been awake for 20 hours compared to if you've been, you know, just done it. It's the pressure of procrastination, yeah, for sure. But I also think that you're, like, somewhat deluding yourself if you are of the belief that you actually perform better because of that. I think that's probably largely untrue. I actually have, like, keeps your range with this, well. I don't know if I've ever bought this button. But look how hard I can anti-air. What the fuck? What? How have I never bought this power before? This is crazy. I played like 1,000,000 games of Hazard. You see what I just did that for? Thank you, Seal. I appreciate that. Seal, would you like me to listen to a Seal song? In fact, let's just do it. Sleep Hell segment of the stream? We have lots of segments during the stadium time, Sniper, mate. Had wall. Sorry. Seal 887 squished a couple of Unter to the right, so I I had to give him a Seal song out of respect, you know. I need to do it a couple of days beforehand because I need the motivation to study. It's fine to study like immediately before something, but to do the whole all-nighter thing, that's the thing that's dumb. You know, like pull an all-nighter before your exam and then you're just like cognitively deficient before your exam. You know, like that's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. The only reason you'd be doing that is because you're like, you know, you genuinely just don't have the time. You know, otherwise like you're just, if you have the time and you're just opting to like jerk off until the last day, like that's just bad budgeting your time. It's just like you're responsible for losing, you know. I just don't study. Sorry, I'm a dumb fault. How do you pick between talent and season drops, bro? Is it RNG? Dog, I low-key have no idea. I'm not really like, I'm not super tapped in on some of that stuff, like the seasonal event stuff. I don't want to say I don't participate in it, but I don't know anything about that. We gotta kill this dude. I failed. Dude, I'm 13 and 2. Come on. Come on, boink. Wait, I'm up against one of your followers. Woman-loving woman pit huffer. That's one of my followers. It's just thanks for prompting me to read that name. Shit.
Group up with me.
Oomph. Is that how you're meant to say it? Oomph? What do we think about the effects of AI on the climate? Come on, buddy, let's not revive that segment. Oh, I'm buckling. I need this suit. I didn't get the suit. I told you I needed it. I didn't get it. I got lots of time. I can get out there. Go through the flank. New map coming in season 3? I think so. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure, right? Like they teased it at the latest land. They're releasing a new, I think, Japanese hero. I feel like the Japan map surely comes out next season, right? Like surely. It's like a whole thing. Like all of the gameplay teasers and stuff for the hero were like on the map. It's the dynamic map. Yo, it wants me to go Fusion Drive next. What the hell? You to know. I'm down. I'm in. Fuck it, I'm in. Can I get Champs Kit instead of Fusion Drive? No, I can't. Let's do it. Yo, go easy on woman-loving woman pit huffer. That's one of my followers. I've heard good things.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I mean, we're all for it, Forkle Walkle. What the hell? Why are you talking? Belka. Just fucking Belka. There's no way that dirty shit is what gets you talking. Of course it is. But like... She got armor now. Whoa! That was naughty. I'm going back to the start. It's not fucking listen. Rubbish. Gen Z's trying to cancel Belka? Get out.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
This is like way burstier for individuals. I kind of fuck with this. Surprised I never tried this before. I'm not really, I'm a creature of habit, but the synergy between these two powers is great. Like, really good like mid range. Downpour? Ha! You gotta get on 7TV, Panda, buddy. Change your damn life watching this stream, mate. You thought you were enjoying it before? Just wait until you can see the little silly creatures of people spamming chat. Man, she woke up fast. Save my Anna now. Is there Farah flanking for an ult? Ah, I think people just be fucking with it. People just like how it looks. I gotta get my drive somehow, Cool Frog Lover, and I'm definitely not gonna be winning games. This is low-key an unethical game, though. This might be the most unethical lobby I've ever had. And I'm gonna lose it, too. Alright, so each spike guard reduces my leap cooldown. Downpour costs less, or the wall has knock damage. I feel like reducing the leap cooldown or the wall one. Like, the wall one does a lot of damage, but the slash is kind of OP now, so... And, like, I don't want to go hybrid. I want to go Champ's Kit or something. I can sell this, buy Champ's Kit. And then I still can buy another blue. I can buy, like, a Nano Cola or maybe this one. Do they have anything flying? They have a Farah. Like, that's good. Get this one. No, actually, because I'm not even hitting the Pharaoh with the slash. I'm hitting it with the little projectile, so I'll take the Nano Cola.
Only 20 seconds left.
He really did that IRL? It's type of shit. Games are over, yeah? Yeah, King. It's stadium time now. There are champ players stuck in diamond plays be nice. I'll endeavor to. I'll try my best. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a pond. Who's watching on YouTube still? How many? 30 of them.
2, 1.
30 of them.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Left hand. Oh, hit her. You see why I'm not on the World Cup team. Nothing. No precedent for that at all. Juicer. SQCL. I need the anti-heal item. I need Cyber Venom. Doing big damage, but I ain't setting up anyone's kills. So if I don't burst them, they don't die. Let's change that. I'm gonna buy this home run song. Holy fucking fumble, bro. Kill everything. Didn't want to get off point because it's C9. Needed to drop my wall, get out of there. Oh, hey, cute Floyd. Just listen to your French song. Alright. Enemy team's back. It's over.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Pacific Yuri owns you, by the way. Alright, let's get the anti-healing item. I think this is pertinent. This is critical, crucial, essential. And then we can dump Nano Cola for Flux or something. I could actually just get rid of that. That's so true. The Spike Guard range is doing almost nothing for me. And I could take... What do I want all this lifesteal survivability crap? Or do I want just more AP? Maybe... What do you think? I don't think that I don't think my weapon's really doing that much heavy lifting, to be honest. But I have like a pretty wank amount of lifesteal, so maybe the extra 15% lifesteal is critical for survival. I'm not sure. It's just like I'm not doing any weapon damage. Like a lot of AP. Lip assassin. I'm not working today. Just woke up from a 10-hour coma. That's quality. That's quality.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Phantasmic Flux, my beloved. We'll work it out. This game might actually go the wrong way. I think not winning that last round might come to kill me. Hilarious. Why is everyone over here? What's this? Can you get out of the spawn faster? This is straight up just closer.
2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Any stadium viewers? Yeah, like 10 of them. Did I just jump off the map? Where am I? I'm lost. A lot of life still. I shouldn't be playing like a pussy. Didn't get the Pharaoh. Just another 0 downpour. You know how it goes. My ankles. I'm trying. Ah, it's a bad slash. That's a problem. I had to kill the Pharaoh first. This cast ain't much of a problem. This Pharaoh's killing me, karma. We did it. The scoreboard? No way. Okay, that's why this game's a little difficult. What the fuck? Actually, 9 to 5 is on both teams. What the fuck? Actually, fully employed lobby except for me. Just server full of people with jobs, kids, lives. Noticing a slight discrepancy here. Cheers. Oh, you altered that? You're a fucking psychopath. No, 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 now. So I still don't have any. So we're gonna make it 10. Doesn't matter if they all die, because as long as I'm alive, nothing changes. That's the theory, yeah. Big freeze.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
0. This is a problem. Okay, play for the clutch. There's no clutch. I'm anti-clutch. Love Field 4, thank you for the 3 months. Rennis. Alright. Alright, this is unethical for everyone involved in the lobby. This is unethical. This is why Frogger makes short about the drives. This is why he makes shorts about the drives. How is that even possible? Don't have to tell you. How was that a 99.99 round? I mean, like, I can't scale anymore as well. Like, these are my last. I'm down to my last 2 items. I think the wall with the knockback, or maybe just more ults. I'll do this, and I'll get a catalytic crystal, and we'll just be spewing ults. So one of them is that, and one of them is Market the Kitsune. I feel like replacing this one with the downpour one is like super fine. I get like a million, billion, gorillion ults. I actually just got flamed in team chat.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I actually just got flamed in team chat. Let's look at the overall scoreboard for the game. I mean, last round I was 9-0, and every single person had 0 elims. And I'm getting, what did they say? Tank, can you stop running off into the entire enemy team while the D.Va and Pharah jump us? You can only sit there and look at the message. I mean, it's like, get out of here. You are being ridiculous, Teal Hydra. She ate it. She ate it, and I died for it! We can't win if I die. Oh. I mean, this is hard now.
Hey. Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Kill it, Pharah. Hopefully there's someone I can press E on. Dude, like, they get boot, they TP into my whole team, and there's just nothing. Second downpour. Oh, I'm actually fucking dead, no. Oh my god. Does the slash projectile have a minimum range? Yeah, it does. It's like 8 meters or something.
60 seconds left.
Let's go.
Agony. Agony. Agony.
Only 10 seconds left.
That all was just silent. I sure is. Oh. Rough drives game. Rough drives game. Let's look at the overall. How did I get flamed in this game? How did I get flamed in this game?
I need to see this again.
No peel. GG's pit sniffing Yuri.
Epic.
I think I'm going to order a large pizza. LSVP. Yum. Oh. You got some lurk emotes. GG's Hunter, you're scary. GG's Solix Nicks. I don't even shine a candle to Pit sniffing Yuri, I'm afraid. Ooh, what a team. I'm playing Ash.
Now let's
I'm
dive
playing Ash.
into the draft. You just know this one's trouble.
I'm ready for a clinic. Wait, did I thank Lovefield for the 3 months, or did I just say Rennis when they gave me money? You know, we're in the dementia bit fully. It's like empirical evidence that I've actually suffered brain damage from these long streams. Is the way that I didn't have to do that before, but now I do. Like damage to short-term memory. Thanks for sub, Rennis, and maybe Lovefield too.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
Laundry basket. I feel like I have some overdue laundry.
It's time for Stadium. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Naughty word, Lucas. Naughty word for the cozy viewers.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
No.
Pit sniffer out. See ya. G.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
She's gonna blow.
Yeah. Good angle. Good bubble. Good dino. Just good everything really. Whoa.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Close one, bubble. Close one, mate. But I see what you were angling for.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Hey, catch!
Dancing in the rain.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
It's happening.
Somebody get me some healing.
Don't take the mega for no reason and then die to her. Thoughts? Trying to avoid using Bob here feels a little rude. Oh shit. You'll be the 30k Ash this game. Could be worse. Got Cap? What? Yeah, we made it, baby. Gapper Flapper. When are the NA matches? 24 hours? More than 24 hours? 30 hours? Oh, that's a long way along.
I must reload.
suck. Hey, sleeping ass. I need you to keep me company on my flight? How are you gonna watch a Twitch stream on a flight, bro? Don't they have like shit internet? I don't know. I never pay for internet on the plane because I'm a mug.
The score is 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, put those hands together.
Dancing cats. It's so cozy here. That's the vision sleeping, Asa.
Time for the teams to gear up.
It's the goal we come in with.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Time to get this rolling.
Chat is a mixture of cozy and gay from the looks of it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay. Okay. You went in.
Tell the devil I said howdy.
Don't let them extend it further.
Has anyone tried using the Unter Pride in Game of the Hopes chat yet? I think someone said they were gonna do it. Is it like auto banned? Like you can't even write it? Like presumably you can easily do that, right? Just do some nightbot filtering shit.
Bob, do something.
The hell? Where's the Frey gone? Get him! Probs delete a 1 second timeout. Have you homosexual? What did he say? I did this morning and nothing happened.
Clearing the area.
Oopsies. Frail? Must be so behind. Destination.
This town just ain't big enough.
Now she's with. Oh, you and me. Always with me. Dancer in my hand.
30 seconds remaining. They're so close to taking the lead.
Out in the street. And tickets out for gone. Turn back. Seem just last. The boulevard is not that bad.
This is our last shot. Do whatever it takes. Hey,
Game losing situation, really. Got Outlaws bat, L's business. Very good, Ghostly, yes.
0.
Tiny Unter dancing. I'm actually just that size, bro.
Playmakers are
How's this godly team losing?
up next. Red Rose Engines
We scale. We scale. Only
tactics
you,
will the teams come up with this
and
round?
you can hear me. What rank are you, Mr. Streamer? In the regular game, I'm like... I don't know, I'm a Lucio one trick. Let's call me Masters on Lucio. Like I be hitting GM on Lucio, but it's like we're scraping that shit. Like we're scraping that shit really bottom of the barrel to get there. Like I'm pushing my luck to say I'm a Grandmaster Lucio, to be honest. And on the other roles, I'm like low Masters. I'm a Champ 6v6 player. Yeah, that's all that really matters. Just heard Faster say that EWC will have 18 groups. Any knowers in the chat want to confirm? I think that's true. I think that EWC announced it. I think the EWC announced it somewhere. They announced the format somewhere when it was 2 8-team groups, and it's first to 2 group stages for the whole whittling of 16 down to 8. So it's a... Wait, did you say something? First purple perk. Well played. Oh, sorry, man. I was talking to chat. My bad. So yeah, it's I should be on high ground. Did I just stand in the? No, I just stood in that. Yeah, so it'll be a group stage, like a double elimination group, I think. But they're first twos. But there's lots of time, so I don't really understand the format at all. Like the tournament dates for Overwatch that are announced, it feels like they should have enough time to do more than just first to twos all over the place. But maybe it's because they've gone double elim rather than single elim for the top 8, so that's taking more time. I'm not really 100%. I'm sure it all makes sense when you look at it in its entirety. Don't try. I know you want to try. It's not a noble effort. Hello. Would you like to be friends? She don't want to be my friend. She don't fuck with me like that. Surprised we're even hosting EWCS yet? Yeah, I mean, me too, bro. I really didn't think it was going to happen, but I guess they've got like contractual obligations to fulfill that they can't back out of, even like, I don't know. And because like they want it to be a thing, you know, I think if they don't host one, then like the chances of people like pulling out and not coming back when the region is more stable is like really high, you know? Like it kind of kills all faith in their ability to host a product if they can't find a solution around this. So maybe like I said that I would shit my hands and clap if they hosted it outside of Saudi Arabia, and then they're doing that. But I suppose if I try to like, you know, think backwards, why is it still happening? It's because like, you know, this is a long-term plan for them. It's not like it's not a short-term vision. It's not yeah, it makes sense that they would try and, you know, maintain faith in all of the people that are coming, because if they cancelled it, then people wouldn't come back. Well, lots of people wouldn't come back. I'm sure some would. 1 and 4. Like when I didn't kill that Cass, like that's illegal. Oh my god. Packed up. That's fucking this dude, sharpshooter.
The opposing team has entered the final stretch. 30 seconds remaining.
Where are we off to?
Here it comes. Short fuse. Maximum velocity.
am I just like 0 for 4 on shooting him? The answer's because I suck. He's flanking me right now. Like 1 second away from a dynamite for the ages. Just need to like follow up your dynamite with not standing where their respawn queue is.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 0-3. Quite the performance from these superstars.
What do you think about Shion and her kit? Ellis.
Coming up next, the teams are
I have a confession. I only watched like a little snippet on Twitter of the gameplay trailer after the fact. I don't have strong feelings yet. I don't have strong feelings yet about her at all, really. I feel like if she feels like a Tracer-esque role, then I like that. You know, I like high mobility flankers with like exciting kits, but I actually need to like see her in action, like see her really getting played before I have a strong opinion. She gets all the sub-roll passives. That's a major perk, you know. Like I don't. Has a major perk ever like mattered for balance of any hero? I mean, it does, right? Like Sojourn's double slide is like super powerful, but you know, like the one that gives you like more slides as Sojourn if you hit headshots, like that's kind of good, right? Like that's kind of good.
20 seconds to go.
It's like if I want this aerial distressor thing, like I could sell some AP for it, you know. But like, does this really matter? The walls one, it's not like a support or tank getting all the roll passes at once. It's a DPS. Yeah. I mean, is she like close range? Does she have like Tracer's effective range? Does the gameplay? I read like I saw like it wasn't even a tweet. I saw a TikTok saying what each of the abilities do, but like I don't think anyone's like seen what the actual gameplay looks like, right? We don't know yet. Yeah. So.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now.
Oh shit. I'm only 1,000 war drive score away from the final drive, Dino Dance. That's just another 15 million hours of Stadium, Ellie Bunny. Godspeed. The numbers and the damage fall off are unknown so far, but from the trailer she seems close to mid-range. Yeah. I wonder if any creators get like early access, you know, like car queues and your spilers and stuff like that to like really like, get stuck into it. I don't think they do. I don't think they do any of that pre-release stuff nowadays. I really did some of that like a long time ago. Like, it's like the OWCS beta or something maybe. It was like they let Hawk play. Hawk played. Because Hawk actually gives like really constructive feedback to the devs. It's like really like measured, and you can tell that he like has an idea. He has an idea about like how the game plays overall. At least in the past, Hawk's feedback used to be pretty well valued. Shit. Oh, what a sleep. Apply said some playtesters said it was between Tracer and cast range. Oh, playtesters have played it? Spyler did for Vendetta and Sierra. Spyler does, I think. He's spoken about playtesting multiple of the recent heroes. Oh. Where do they do this stuff? Like, oh, it's just that creative Discord circle, I think. Coach out, I'm gonna pop the point. We're gonna win. I missed the fucking dynamite and died standing still trying to shoot it. I'm never gonna win. I'm never gonna win on this hero. I'm so shit at this hero. My Bob's killed the second person and Sequence has killed the third. We can win. We've seen her. We have a cute Ray. Oh, Kawhi played in the playtest? Yeah, I mean, everyone loves Kawhi, right?
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Bob picking up the slack. Maybe do a Bob build. Bob build, maybe a bit more entertaining. Do like the little tiny bobs or something.
The objective's online.
I think I set the castle on fire accidentally there. Yep. How class is that? I'm sick of this Badonkadonks guy, man. Every time I fucking play against him, I'm getting fully touched by him just fucking W-keying me on cast, dude. Like, every goddamn time. Hi, Zach. Hi, Kawhi. Small bobs are good too. I heard this guy Unter playtested the new character. I wish, bro. I don't know if I don't think I'd be a very good playtester, to be honest. I feel like I just like suck too much. I guess a lot of the people that playtest suck. Like, it's all in relative terms. Like, I'm very critical of everything. But yeah, like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are like diamond players that playtest. Like, Spyro's definitely better at Overwatch than me though. But I'd imagine like a lot of the big streamers probably like don't do the playtest stuff because it's like they're busy streaming and shit, you know. It's kind of like it's almost like nothing in it for them in a way. Like, why don't you just coach instead?
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Is it time, Kels? Spylo's like really involved. He talks about multiple iterations of the heroes and shit. Yeah, I mean, I know Spylo's like really tapped in. Like, you can tell from the way that he interacts with like the devs and such. Like when he's talking like Gav and shit like that, that he's like really engaged. And then like, you know, he like does feature content with people like Gavin and stuff like that. Like you really get that indication that that he's like super tapped in. You get the indication that he's super involved. But yeah. Gavin comes in at Unter chat and has to take a 6-month break. No, I really like Gavin. I think Gavin's been good with me. Gavin's been good with me. He comes in the chat, he engages, and he's been really nice with me internally as well. Like, had a chat with him after the fact, and yeah, no, he's a really solid bloke. I like Gavin. Nobody in the World Cup Discord has like replied about this whole coming to Korea thing. I don't really know what we're meant to like say about it though. I guess I need to like look at these dates and think like when can I like make my little holiday? Because I want to go to Korea. I want to go to a little Asian adventure. June, July. I want support. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get wet. All right, so like the dates are 17 to 23. The dates are 17 to 23. There's stage 3 EU NA relegation promo. Like that wasn't even broadcasted last stage. So like, why would I plan a holiday around that? The mid-season championship is July 29. Does that mean that there's 1, 2, 3 weeks of time off? Have I got 3 weeks off? Is the second half of the year fucking dead? There's BlizzCon 2 before OWCS. Holy shit, the whole... Where's stage 3 of OWCS? It might just not be in this calendar. No, it doesn't start until October. So September is really quiet. September. There'll be Asia. There'll be Asia. Asia always pads everything out, and Asia's 6 days a week too because I'm a slave to it. But I do think before World Cup I might have a fat little break in there, to be honest. Because if World Cup is 17, I block out that entire week of August. The week before and the week before that, like after MSC on the 2nd of August, there's 2 weeks with nothing. So is that 2 weeks where it's like I could actually like have a fucking holiday, like go somewhere, just get off the computer for 2 uninterrupted weeks? That's exciting, man.
Jesus.
What the hell's going on here?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Very active match chat in this one.
I'll keep you on your feet.
I want you to have time off, but I also don't want you to have time off onto business. I mean, look, we're talking in the distant future here, so Vanessa. Like, the next month is going to wear away at me psychologically so hard. Because the next month I have like very little time off. So you're still in the clear for quite some time before you're going to be in the me not streaming phase. He's got a slamming diva.
Come and get me.
Get in. I'm Pugs. My name is Pugs, and I just gave that Doomfist power punch. Shit, bro. Help a brother out. My name is Pugs, and I'm doing splash damage to this Ana.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'll protect you. Reverse the tide. I'm making waves out here.
That's better. A lot of messages in the chat that I've not read. Hold on. I saw like a whole new spectrum of colors. So. Ooh, right. Bag of bounce. That was cool. Alright. Zurich Loons, game sucked. Schmingus. You could have a holiday, or you could do an 8-hour stadium stream every day. How Drive's going? Drive's going great. I'm having fun. Stadium on the Steam Deck. 3 Overwatch. Stadium on Switch 2. No. Overwatch Rush streams. Did we get a duck sighting today? I feel like I haven't seen duck today. I feel like I haven't seen aggressive duck once. I was thinking of that maybe like 30 minutes ago. That like, did I miss them, or did I vex them, or maybe they're just asleep or something. Who knows? Band. I mean, I think we want to get Tidekeeper or something. No, it's the one. It's this one. Streamlast. Shit's OP. It's a big healing item. And this one.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Oh, what a tune. Unter gave up on DJ duties. Duck must have been partying too much from the Canes win last night. What, raising? Is this like open div drama in the match chat? What's this about?
I don't know. Some Face It Masters beef. The big leagues.
Yeah, I mean, I wish. To compete on a stage as grand as an unbroadcasted Face It match.
The objective goes live in 10. Fast time. The objective's live.
Something going on in there that needs attending to, I think. Maybe just rotate away from it. I'll keep trying to snipe it. Out of respect. Actually, the no damage Wu Yang. PK57 live. Farewell. Farewell. In the interest of supporting the Face It OWCS Masters community, you know?
That's not gonna stop me.
Get Tom. Could do scenes from an Italian restaurant. We could do like, I feel like I haven't ever really listened to much Elton John on this stream, but I used to love Elton John, man. Don't ask why I use that all. It's not your business.
Let the exhilarating guide you. Justice reigns from above. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Check me out. Cascading. No worries, I've got you.
Fucking Davis sitting on people, cunt. Like, it's just, this mode is so fucking stupid. Like. Oh my god. Like, David doing a Hammond slam, like, just kills me. Just gets me.
When I see stats like these.
No, checks your Thanos.
It's time for Clash.
Now, how class was the Zarya Guardian Angel bubble yesterday?
I've never seen that before in my life, and then I've just got a Zarya fucking flying on me. Like, what is that? Like, how does nobody ever build that? Like, there's so much fun stuff in this mode that you never see.
Zarya kind of just fucking sucks is the problem.
Ah, it's not when you got you at the wheel. Fucking Zarya bubbing into the back line, mate.
Just tell him like Inju to dash into 5 so I can.
It's so
Angel
good.
down.
Like, does using the bubble trigger the GA? Like, it's instant.
Yeah, you just project a bubble instant. It used to be, I think they buffed it because it used to be like you'd fly to them a lot slower. But now
you gotta actually go flying.
It's
It's
like
faster than a GA, I
teleport.
feel.
It's
Yeah,
like it's like a fucking Kiriko teleport.
it's really good. Get your stuff, and you're just in there when you need it.
You build some cooldowns so you can just perma bounce across the map with bubbles.
They got the right ideas in this mode. Will you stream any Australia scrims before the World Cup? I don't know. I feel like, yeah. Sorry, I actually missed that message, JTD Jonas. My bad. Is it me, Unter, or when I'm on your team, you're tapped in on chat, but now you try? So my bad, JTD. I mean, my bad, Jonas. It's not you. It's definitely just, you know, me being inconsistent with where my attention is divided. Regarding Team Australia scrims, I don't know how much the team will scrim, and I don't think I'm going to be involved in those scrims, to be honest. I think that, you know, I feel like I did my part for the team by giving them a couple of weeks of my spare time for the year and helping them to qualify by Korea. You know, putting the team together, running all the tryouts, running the scrim, like organizing the scrims, coaching the team for a couple of weeks while we got together and started working stuff out. As far as I'm concerned, with Team Australia, my job is done. My job is done. Like, I work so much. I want more time off, not more time on, and I don't need unpaid time on. Like, I've done my part. Like, the kids get their ticket to Korea, so I'm just happy with, you know, not doing.
I got a big one cooking.
And that's probably not what people want to hear, like from people that want, like, you know, lots of content for the Australia World Cup. Because obviously, you know, I'm probably not going to be creating as much. You know, Volsy, I'll tell you that much, man. But yeah, I don't want to spend any more time on Team Australia than I already have, because I already spent a lot of time on it. You know, like really a huge amount of time on it. I have to be the mascot for Team Australia. I mean, I don't know any of the specifics around what's happening in Korea, you know? Water College graduate? It's my Water College hat, bro. And my tank carrying me. But yeah. Unter, when are we going to see what the next furry con? I mean, you've probably already seen me, bro. You just didn't recognize me inside my gigantic $5,000 fox suit. Like, Unter, what's your favorite item from Macca's? Double quarter pounder. No contest, mate. Not even close. I'll try this one. I never try it. I never tried this one. I don't want to get rid of that Water College thing. What am I listening to, dog? That's better.
Only 20 seconds remain.
Super flexor. That looks like a weapon power to me. Is it out of my price bracket? No. Ability?
I say this as possibly the most unemployed man in the universe. Everyone typing in match chat needed terribly. Terribly so.
It's a bit odd, isn't it? I didn't even read it, you know?
Nah, but it's directed towards you, bro.
One of them said, Unter is your persona also balding. He's watching the stream, man.
Job.
Hasn't got one, mate. That's why he's in my game. Reddit? Hello, no, no, 9. Everyone say hi. Okay, my food related question is answered. I'm gonna go watch the VOD on YouTube. Cheers. That's all good, Muncho, man. Not too much on the unemployed. Oh yeah, Katie. Oh yeah, Dancy. I will not be elaborating. Weaving it around him. We go back to school.
Meteor strike.
That ends one.
I'll keep you on your feet.
This one. Hold mouse 1, remember? When you hold mouse 1, you get slowed fire, right? I haven't healed much this round. I have been too far away from the fight. Entitled Kelsey though. for a Kane. We're all gonna make it. Bruh. You got the guy from the Metro document on your team? Who? Cheetos?
60 seconds left.
My bad, King.
I'll keep you on your feet. Come and get me.
Let the exhilarating scatter you.
30 seconds left.
Cat's really low. Get shit again.
Reverse the tide. 10 seconds remaining.
Pooh. My name is Pugs, and this is my Wu Yang play. You're still here, Volsey? No way. Oh my god.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh shit, bro.
Justice reigns from above.
I missed that shit. Hey Ricardo, what's good, mate? Of course I'm here. I'm duoed with Luca. You gotta be kidding me right now, Volsey. You gotta be kidding me. Big day at the office, Ricardo. Holy, you're still live? I go long, right, Kira. What are you talking about? It's like it says it in the title, doesn't it? Like 12-hour plus. Drink water. All right, Nona. All right. Well, water jug's actually getting damn near empty here. I hope you feel good. Finish my 9 to 5 as an engineer for this shit. An engineer, sorry. Fuck you. Why is there no wedding game? Thanks, Groggle. I'll be right back. I didn't miss no Q-pop, did I? No, I didn't. I have to refill my water too. Nona9 told me to drink. What's the print screen link? Is that a safe click? Ghostly, yes. And has anyone screened that image? Is that a safe click? Not safe? What is it? Of? It's a screenshot of my comp points. Oh. The 10k comp points. I mean, doesn't my... I feel like my age shows with like the 10k comp points and the fucking... and the boxes and stuff, you know? It's just like this complete lack of engagement in like the fundamentals, like the core systems of the cosmetics. I mean, you've been playing since Overwatch 1, right, Bossy? Like... I feel like most Overwatch 1 players be tapped in on that, especially if they're not doesn't play weapon damage. If they don't play lots of heroes. Like, I'm a one trick, bro. I'm a one trick. Like, what do I want skins for all the different characters for? Like, give me a Lucio and I'm golden. Can you put points to remind us to drink water? I mean, dog, I just drink water like perma. I'm not gonna let the chat control my actions. I just be drinking water for the love of the game, like. These Nona emotes are pretty tough, no? Didn't you buy the Karopi skin for Lucio? That skin cost $11 and someone gave me $20 US to buy the skin with their money, Volsy. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I've got principles, but like money talks, you know? Come on. Consumerism skin? Male manipulator skin, bro. Are you from the Middle East, Nona? I'm getting a subtle hint from your emotes that you might be from the Middle East. I'm tired of dancing. You've got a whole emote suite, Nona 9. Like, you got the whole package. It's so cute. Hey, Macarena. Play. Morning, Nasco. How you doing, mate? Nona's just trying to play, bro. It's a long ass queue. Are we flex queued? Like, basically flex queued. Why do we have an 8-minute queue? It's drives. It's 1 in the morning. Friday night. The gamers should be out in force. Same here? Maybe because there are like big stacks or something. The stadium might have closed. Dude, look at my friends list. Like, Cogito, this guy's Chinese. Stadium competitive game ending. Stadium competitive in game. Stadium competitive in queue. Can you get a game so I can queue? Are you dodging me, Bonsai? Queue up. You gotta be kidding. Get in here. Why? Pink Paw, Stadium in game. Is she already maxed on it? Is this already maxed out? Is that max? What's the max level? It says V. That level 5, right? Ah, that's full. Wait. What's the 2 and the 3? She had a V inside hers. What's the number? The numeral is how many drives you've maxed? Oh, right. So that's the permanence? What does that mean? 909.
Let's dive into the draft.
What does that mean?
Yo, what's good? We ready to get this win, this victory?
This guy's got shit to say, has he? Like,
hello.
He's gonna keep prodding, like. Not too much.
Nah, that's cool.
Not too much.
Yeah. Nah, all good.
A bit late for that energy.
Hey, man.
It's cozy o'clock, man. Just.
All right, my bad. You know, yeah. Are we ready to get this?
Viewers are sleeping, man. We're all ready to get the victory, but quietly.
Okay, let's get this win. Let's get this win.
Checks. What's the better minor perk for Farah?
Farah?
Yeah, but Viewer wants to know. I don't know.
In normal ranked?
Yeah, in the game, not in
I think it depends.
Oh God, don't say that. He wants a cut and dry answer.
Bro, why is
I usually take the
on the other
damage
team?
one, but there's some leaks to the shield one.
Okay. Sounds like it's situational, Raya. 04. I'm sorry. I'm no help to you. Are you ready to get this win? Shh. Very quiet. Be very, very quiet. When he decides he's a fool. Sorry, I'm breaking up. Car crash sounds? No, Bummoser. Don't crash. No Macarena. I mean, you know it's serious, dude. Like, they've got Luca on roll on May. Like, he wants that fucking drive icon bad.
They're all disappointments to me.
He's running the...
I reckon we can win this game, guys.
Quieter.
Even your whispering too fucking loud.
Why is he just whispering so loud? Just a noisy guy.
It was fucking rowdy, alright?
Your fucking name is dialogue. It checks me. Man, yeah.
Ballsy one.
Ballsy one.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I'm in water
Oh
college.
yeah, let's fucking go.
I'm so fucking crazy right now, dude. You wouldn't believe.
Oh, I believe. Fuck out of here. Help!
We're on.
Well played, team.
Dialogue time. You count down. I actually have to like adjust his volume and turn him down a little. He's so loud. It's quite jarring. Just try it out.
Doom's on point.
Hope you brought a change of clothes. Meteor strike.
Fucking!
Come and get me.
You gonna punch me off the map or some shit? I can't hit her, bro. Thank you, Chels.
Nice.
Can't get through the window. My fat ass can't get through the window. Oh no. How cold is it where you are? It's not that cold. I just turned the heater on actually, in some sort of like act of gluttony. I don't know, maybe it's like 10 degrees outside or something. I don't know, we're like heading into winter now, so it's cold, but not like, not like European cold.
Come and get me. Reverse the tide.
We're gonna die, but it'll be for a good cause.
Carry one. Nice
You're
job,
just that
team.
guy, Kelsey. You're just that guy.
Thanks. 2-0.
How do you adjust his volume?
Some intense competition this round.
Does the feature not work in Stadium?
Coming up next. Rev those engines.
New drops, I heard. Tomorrow, Sunrise. That's what they're telling me. The drives are new drops, I guess. Until the round starts. Okay. Oh yeah. You're gonna have a much more cozy volume. Alright, so round 2. Instant Phantasmic Flux? I'm thinking instant one of these. Instant one of these. Oh, what about the Water College hat though? Like, the Water College hat is so good.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Shit. Feeling okay?
Drive drops and other drops. What? Yeah, it's a big day for the drop incentivized chatters, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think Water College is for you. Brother, everyone deserves a chance at Water College. Don't do that to me. Don't say that to me.
2, 1. And here they go.
Speed Apple. Hey, can't wake up again. How you doing, man?
You can count on me.
Lucas is gonna come like hooning towards the car to block it. I'll make that difficult for him.
I'll protect you. The first checkpoint's clear.
Ah man, if I wasn't reloading then, would have been nice. There he is. Fucker.
I'll keep you on your feet. Sweet.
Look at her. Oh, we got her. Look, I got ours. I'm about to be the victim now. He's fucking got the. He's got the power for the bubbles, bro. Keep my eyes on the skies now.
I'm sitting on the car.
Jesus, my bad.
Ellis business arrive. Oh, finally, Doc's here. I was wondering where Doc was. You missed the whole career stream today, Doc. We thought you'd departed. It's been a long time since you've missed a early game. Big sleep, eh? Guess you're an insomniac or something, right? So big sleep. It's just like the first sleep in a while or something. I'm dead. Hold on. Best sleep of my life. I'm happy to hear it. That's good. Read that shit. Let's get her. Whoa.
Got mine.
Fucked me up. Right up, eh?
Reverse the tide.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a horror photo finish. Our team has to rally together to catch up. 30 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
Hit him. Are the server's struggling or something? What's happening to my friends list? Top combo. Already timed out soon. Oh no, not again. I'm stuck with a valuable friend.
Let's go, team.
We did it. No Tom combo.
Tom combo down.
Chase boosting you for drives, tired. I appreciate him. He's good people. Unter, stop playing to make it more fair. Alright. You know what? Just for that one player, I'm turning off the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube viewers. I wish I could say you would be missed, but I'd be lying through my crooked